Hey everybody. Nina. Hey Sly Jones. Hey everybody coming in. Let me see who's coming in. Hi everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome everyone. Please let me know if you can hear me clearly. Hey everyone. Hey guys. You know I'm not going over there. I am not about to don't you're not about to insult my intelligence. Shit. I am not going over there. What is going on, guys? Let me see who is in here. As the YouTube wheels turn, as the beef sector, what? No, as the beef grills. Hey, Chakra King. Hey, Nina. You were hoping, but you didn't want to ask. Hey, Sly Jones. Hey, Shani48. Hey, Shaquila. Hey, Renal. Hey, Red Afro. Hey, Michelle's daughter. It's good to see you back. Shaquila and Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl Brown. Hey, Boo. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey, Ronnie Q. Hey, everyone. Oh, guys. It's another episode of. What do I title this one? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I want to say it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. What do you guys think about this whole misunderstood situation? I try not to watch too much of her because once I see someone, I read them up for the first 5 minutes to see what type of person they are, and then I judge whether or not I need to listen to their content. But she's crazy. Did she just go live while Tracy was live? Can somebody tell me if that's what happened? Did she just go live while Tracy was live? Meaning she was on the panel with her. If you notice the last couple minutes, because I just came back in for the last maybe 10 minutes. Michelle, you can give me your honest opinion. You can. I'm just saying. So Tommy came in the chat, right? And somehow she started blushing and acting, coy and stuff, shy and stuff. Then she proceeded to put her boobs up in the camera. Then she got a message. Then we heard she's live. What do you think about the chain of events? What do you think about that order of events right there? There are two types of people that watch the beef sector. I won't tell you the two types. Okay. Oh my God. That is why I tell everyone whenever you come here, just take it for what it is, okay? This is for entertainment purposes only. And there are idiots of two kinds, those who try to be smart and those who think they are smart. Okay. Yes. How many days has she been up? I don't know. I hope she's been getting sleep because I don't know. I don't know. And I want to get this thing really clear. You can have your opinion. It doesn't mean you're jealous of the person or hating the person. Okay? Right, Shani? I'm not going over there. I'm not even subscribed to her. I am not interested in the story, to be very honest. So you'll realize you don't see me around a lot when. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, guys. Okay, yeah. So while I may be here in the sector, I may be just here viewing stuff. Yes, Shakila, they are dating according to her, but who else is he dating, you know? Who? Oh boy. I don't know the entire story about Misunderstood and the whole saga with Tommy, but I've always thought to myself, is Tommy someone to aspire to be like? Is Tommy someone who somebody should be proud to be with, the way he speaks about black women in a demeaning manner? Does he do that just for show? Is he just, I don't know. I don't know. So how am I going to know that this is the way he talks about females and then still like feel like he's some kind of a catch or a prize or something? Yes, Vibrant, modding is difficult, and that hence why you don't see me in certain situations modding. As a matter of fact, it's not really difficult for me. Like I say, I'm modern, I mind my business, most of the times. When it comes to modding, you're just there to support the content creator. So that's just about it, you know. But I've never been a fan of Tommy Sotomayor, as he says. Yeah, I thought she was cooking. Is the live about her? Can someone let me know? Cause I don't know. Let me type her channel in. Can someone let me see if she's frying her catfish? Misunderstood. Quick announcement. Oh, she's on live. I thought she was cooking. Well, okay. Vibrant says she got. I am unimpressed. I'm unimpressed. That's all I gotta say. I am totally unimpressed. I don't know the full story. I'm just saying to myself, almost every turn that every look I look, she's online for hours. Not to say you can't have your lives for long hours, but when does she sleep? And is this something we should be concerned about? Hey Miss Queenie. Hey everyone coming in. Hey Jill. Hey everyone. I'm not impressed. I thought she was gonna be frying catfish or something like that. But I don't see it. I don't see it happening. So she was on the live talking, and then out of nowhere, a message came in. She's off the platform, and now she's on a live. And I'm assuming that's Kimmy up there. I heard another female. Let me listen one more time. I didn't allow anybody on my panel. Oh my God, another one. Oh Lord, that one too. Woo! Let me drop this. No, should I or should I not? Judge Greg, I saw you over there. You got blocked. Oh my God. I don't know how to. I don't know. It's not my business, but it is what it is. Um, it is what it is. Let's just leave it at that. But I'm hoping for her sake that she be careful of this person that she is, so over. She's definitely in love with this person. I'm hoping for her sake that she's not she sorry. I'm hoping for her sake that she makes good decisions so she doesn't end up hurting herself or her family. You know, we got to really assess these people who we think we're in love with, put it that way. You gotta, people have been speaking about him. He has spoken about women in derogatory ways. People, his name has always been on women who he flies out. I have seen some videos of Tommy. Look at some of the type of females he's with and the scandalous things that come after that. Yes, she's live, Red Afro. Of course she is. She's on camera. There's no fish frying going on, you know? But you can never, when people are in love, you never know. They see different things. They don't see the same thing that you see. So while you may be seeing, you know, a train wreck coming up, who are you to tell them, you know? And then again, who are you to tell who a person should like or not like? But, you know, it is what it is. To each his own. To each his own. But I'm hoping that this story ends pretty soon, you know? This is just another one. How long is it gonna go on for? I don't know. I'm not interested. It's just it's crazy. If I see something, I'm gonna call it what it is, you know? And that is not a healthy relationship right there. With all the mess associated with it, definitely not. It didn't start off right. It's not healthy. It's weird. I don't know. To each their own. I just came on to say hi to everyone. You say it's crazy and it's skanky. It's some weird behavior. We won't ever understand what this behavior is, but I do know for a fact that I'm not jealous. That I know for a fact. And everybody with a comment about something, it doesn't mean they're jealous. It just means that that's their opinion. That's their assessment of the situation. It doesn't mean we're jealous. What do I look like being jealous of people I don't know? People I'm seeing online. What do I look like playing down my physical appearance as opposed to someone else's? Nah, I think I have self esteem. I think I do. That's one thing I thank God for my mom. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. I got that part pat. You know, there's no jealousy here. It's just people with their opinions, and that's just it. I'm dropping the link if anybody wants to say anything, and then I'm gonna go close off for the night. I was just checking up on everyone. You know, so not jealous, right, Jill? Right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I knew when I came here that people do crazy stuff in the sector. I knew that when I came here, you know? But like the levels, take it from me, guys. Take everything for entertainment value only. Don't get too upset about stuff people do. Don't get too, invested in stuff people say and do on here. Just watch. You can do your commentary and stuff, but just don't get too invested. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. People are different, people think differently. People see what they want to see. I'm assuming everyone has had that one person they loved so badly that they didn't even notice the red flags while they were there staring them in the face. Yeah. So I guess that's what she's going through, or it is just that she just doesn't make good decisions. All I can recall from the live is this young lady channeling her. What's the reason? I'm just saying, what is the reason why out of nowhere she proceeded to put her boobs up in the camera? Anybody want to tell me why she just started putting her boobs in the camera out of nowhere once Tracy started responding to Tommy in the chat? I don't know. Jill, I'm doing okay for now. My emotions is like a roller coaster. One moment I'm up, one moment I'm down. You know what I'm dealing with here. as it relates to my family and stuff. But I'm up and then I'm down. So when I'm up here, I am on the live, Yeah. I dropped the link in the chat if anyone wants to say anything about what they've been seeing. And have you ever been in a situation like this where you've seen the red flags and you've still proceeded in a relationship? You didn't see it, Cheryl? Yeah, because I was driving for most of the live. So when I did come in, because I was in at the beginning, then I left for about an hour or so. So I wasn't driving and reading stuff. So when I did come back in, I saw her still on the panel, and I'm like, this girl is still here. And I saw Vic. Yeah, I think Vic was and then a little out of nowhere when Tracy was responding to Tommy, and I know it was him because I clicked on his thing and saw and went to his channel, so I know it was him. His name didn't say Tommy Sotomayor as he calls himself, but he has, I think it's TNN or something like that. And she just started blushing and stuff. You can see it at the end of the live. And then she proceeded to put her boobs in the thing. I didn't hear a word she said because she was talking, but I don't know what. Then someone messaged her. I don't know if it's Tommy. I don't know if it's Kimmy, but she just said she had to go. And then here she is. She gotta go, but she's not on her live. You know? Thank you, Shaquila. I'm gonna need it because the funeral is coming up soon. Thank you, Shaquila. Cheryl, you don't know if you should red ball. I couldn't help myself. When I saw her do it, I'm like, this is dumb. I shouldn't have typed that in the chat, but I did. It's like going back to school, these childish games. Oh my god, this is why people gotta take breaks from this sector sometimes. You gotta take breaks sometimes. Thank you, Red Afro. Yes, Cheryl Brown. She said she was trying to get off the live with Tracy, and she said she was gonna cook. So we're gonna see how long before she ends this live and cook as she claims. Let's see. She says she has the title of her video is Quick Announcement. So hey Deanna. Hey Deanna Irvin. So she's been on live. We're over here talking about this misunderstood person. I don't know much about her because I'm not subscribed to her. I just see what I see sometimes if she goes on a panel or something. People have been talking about her for about a week now. At one point, thank you, Shani. At one point, it was the whole big man saga. At another point, it's Tommy. That's we're hearing she's co-parenting with her dude still in the house. I don't even know. I can't figure her out, and I'm not gonna try. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So we're so I don't know if she wanted the numbers. I don't know if it's a numbers game. She claims she's gonna cook, right? And she stayed on the live almost 2 hours. Then she went right, Deanna. It's weird the stuff she does. It's weird. And some of these people, I don't know. People, I guess people tend to see what they want to see, but she does some weird stuff. She does not act normal to me. Or she's at least trying to be normal. But I don't know. She said she was going to go fry fish. It's now 24 minutes since she's been live. I think so, Vibrant. I think so. I think so. She's been basking in the attention that she's been getting. So people have been saying this is her new addiction, the attention. I'm gonna repeat this, and I've said this plenty of times on my channel. I am not trying to be YouTube famous. I just want to make sure I say that for the record, because I don't know. I don't know. The thing, attention, when people get a little bit of attention, this is what happens to them. They don't know how to stop. They see the numbers, they don't know how to stop. You know? I don't know. It's weird the stuff she does. It's weird the type of things Tommy Sotomayor is known for, and the fact that she feels like she has won a prize. Like Tommy is a prize. She won a prize. Girl, bye. Shani, yes. I was wondering the same thing. I was wondering the same thing. If what she does is try to stay on live for hours so she doesn't have to go use or something, because she really does go live a lot. And if she's on live, she's in somebody else's live on their panel. You know? Vibrant Low, you felt bad for Teresa. Yeah, she's chasing numbers. Yes, Queenie, Miss Queenie, that's what she was doing. I'm telling you, it I find some people's behavior so repulsive. This girl just got up out of nowhere once she heard the name Tommy and started putting her boobs in the camera. Can you imagine? Oh my god, this is weird. Ugh. Ugh. Well, Vibrant, we can't tell people what to do, girl. We've seen this happen, you know. I'm dropping the link because I'm not gonna be here for too long. I was just coming to check in and say hi with you guys. Hi to you guys. I'm dropping the link. If anyone has anything to say, the panel is open. You can always click the link. Give me a second, real quick, guys. 1 second, guys. And I don't buy that innocent little, oh, this sweet girl talking and, oh, and I didn't like she wants people to feel like she's this precious little thing. Oh, and it's so and so and so. And I'm like, girl, please. Oh, like, girl, bye. Acting like she's this sweet person. Oh, please, girl. Who are you fooling? Who y'all fool? Girl, please. Ugh. How long is this gonna be? How many episodes of Misunderstood do we have left in the sector? I don't know. But what new could she possibly have to say? She's been on so many panels. I've seen her on some panels that I don't even know how I got to the channel. I just probably somebody may have shared it or it came up in my feed. I've seen her on quite a number of panels. And I'm like, is what new information about this whole relationship or this whole saga are you possibly um giving to us? What new do you have? Why do we have to keep hearing about you? Oh, I guess she's milking it. I don't know. I don't know. And after tonight, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know about her. After tonight, after I've spoken, I'm done. Like, seriously. What is it that she has to possibly say that's interesting to me? Nothing. And why she lying? Who can somebody tell me? Let's do a vote real quick. Is that her real hair? Put a 1 if it's yes, a 2 if it's no. And I'm only asking because someone asked her if it's her real hair and she says it grows from her scalp. Put a 1 if you think yes and a 2 if you think no. Why does her hair look like that? One for yes, two for no. Cheryl, I've been done since the day it started. Everybody so far has a two. The only way I'm gonna believe is if I see her put it back, pull her hair back, because it really doesn't look. She says it's her hair. I don't remember where I saw her saying it. Someone asked her if it was hair, and she said yes, it's hers, and it grows from her scalp. Then, of course, I saw one of Pennywise's videos. Pennywise showed a video, and it showed some close up at her hair because she was and it wasn't that texture we're seeing there. I think it was straight. So she was basically giving some shots of her head to show that the hair that she has is actually weave. And I'm not knocking anyone that wears weave, but I'm just saying why lie? If you're gonna say, oh, I have some tracks in or something, that's fine, but why lie though? She did vibrant, but just recently she said it was her hair. So what do we believe? Am I the only one counting minutes? Her title says quick announcement, and it's been 30 minutes since she started her live. So I'm just saying, she said quick announcement. She said she had to cook. I'm pretty sure if I check back in an hour time or maybe two, she'll be back on. I don't know. Right, the Kenya morgue. You love wigs, Cheryl? Okay. I don't know if it's her hair or not, but based on what I see, it doesn't look like hers. You know? I don't know if it's because of how she keeps it. I don't know. But it doesn't look. Why lie? The Honorable Judge Greg Mattis. She reminds me of that girl Kiki. Oh, you mean the Kiki that used to come on here? Does she still have it? I remember Kiki. Oh, where's Kiki though? I haven't seen her in a while. The last time I watched her live, she was nodding off. The last live I was watching Kiki on, she was nodding off. She kept going down. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen. That's the last time I saw her. Vibrant Low says yes. Recently, she did say it was hers. However, a while back, if my memory serves me right, she said it was not. This was before she got more popular. Okay. Okay, red afro. If it's okay, once she bought it, it's hers. Okay, I get you. Lord, we got Judd Greg Mattis up in here. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's a lot going on. It's a lot. A lot going on. What else is happening on the street? So it's been all about Snoop and Misunderstood. Is there anything else happening on the street? I believe Misunderstood had a privileged life, although that means absolutely nothing. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't really come on here to talk about much. I was just coming here to say, hi to everyone and stuff because I'm about ready to go to bed. And of course, the only person that is live or was going live is Misunderstood, and I'm not going over there. I'm not going over to her channel. What else could I possibly want to hear? You know, girl, please. Mm-mm-mm. You saw it, Jill's comfort zone, the one of her nodding off. You mean Kiki? Thank you, Shakila. You saw it? Dang, I think I have that video. She was nodding off, and it was for a good, it was more than 10 minutes she was there. And every time she nodded on, she came back, she was like, Alexa, play so and so. And then she gone back and she slept, she went forward, she went back. I've never seen nothing happen like that. That didn't look it. Oh, you didn't see it. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen. It just didn't look like someone who just naturally fell asleep and stuff. There was something. There was something going on there. I hope whatever it is, she's getting help or something, because that was not right what I saw there. She wears some interesting wigs too, doesn't she? Kiki wears some very, very interesting wigs. I'm telling you, she does. You have a messy vlog? I fell asleep on this live one night. I don't know what they were talking about, and I had no idea what they were talking about, and I was there quietly listening. No, I think it was this guy who was in Austria, who was driving and stuff, and somehow it put me in a daze, and I fell asleep. Thank God my camera is never on. And thank God I was on mute. I've fallen asleep on this live before. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I like having small numbers over here. It makes the chat a little bit more intimate. It's easy for you to be able to speak to people and stuff. And of course, it also means less drama. Yes, Jill's comfort zone. I was knocked out. And I got up back in about 15 minutes after or 10 minutes after and realized I still have this live going. And I came back and ended the live. I think it was that guy who was driving, and I just kept seeing darkness and stuff. And he had his camera on and stuff, so it kind of put me to bed. I was knocked out. I really was. Yeah. Yeah, right, Shakila. And I'm telling you, I was saying this to someone the other day, and I could show it to you guys. I could share my screen and show it to you guys. That right now I'm looking at my content that I've had, my videos that I've done. Half of them have not gotten like 200 views or nothing. I'm looking at my let me go through them. I'll show them to you guys. Like, for example, I did the Beef Sector Award ceremony. I think it got a little bit over 200. Let me see how many views it got. I'm just giving you an example of how stuff goes on the channel and how stuff goes in this sector. Okay. So, when I do open panels, especially if it's things about the beef sector, I've had over 3,000 views, almost 4,000 views, 1,500 views and more, 2,439. I'm looking at them while I speak to you. Whenever I do beef sector stuff and people talk about what's going on or whatever. And then I go back to my other content that I do. Let us say when I do, I teach it, you speak it on Wednesdays. When I speak and so on, I'm looking and I will get like, let's find one. Let's find one real quick. Hold on. Listen to the numbers where I teach it, you speak it. 447. Let's see another one. 156. That's another one. 197. 260. 73. Oh no, that one. 281. And when I do certain games, I get like in the 200s and stuff. But guess what happens when I do beef sector related stuff? I am guaranteed I'm getting over 2,000 views and stuff. But I am not gonna say, ooh, I'm getting all this attention from beef sector stuff. Let me continue doing it. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. No, no. Mm-mm. I'll still be doing those stuff that I started my channel doing. The only thing I stopped doing for a little bit was the message bitch one. And I may start doing it again next week, you know. I was supposed to do it this weekend. So those numbers are actually smaller because it's not beef sector. It's not stuff that's going on in the sector that much. So I can see how sometimes people who start channels, how they would wanna when they see the numbers get high based on what they do. I can see how they become addicted to wanting to make sure they continue doing that, you know, to see those numbers go up. But I'm not gonna be doing that. Mm-mm. I think there are enough channels doing beef sector content, so we'll go watch it over there and stuff. But there, I'll just continue doing my games and staying with my small audience. I'm okay with that because I'm not trying to be YouTube famous. I'm trying to come on here, feeling my way out as I go along because I never intended on even starting a channel. So, you know, I'll just continue to feel my way out and do something different. We don't all have to be doing the same darn thing. We don't. I would much prefer to watch stuff happening in the beef sector than actually be a part of it. And I'm also not gonna be taking sides with anyone and stuff. I don't do those stuff, you know? I don't. And if people are like, I know, when did I become so important to some people? I don't know. I've seen 4 people have something to say about me. Why didn't you say nothing to me before I started my channel? Why am I so fucking important to you right now? Why am I so important to some of you guys right this moment? Why? Why are some people why are some people why do some people have my name in their mouths? Like for real though. I want to remain unimportant. I want to remain unimportant. Please. Right, Cheryl? I don't know why out of nowhere my name is being called. Like for real though. Don't You're not gonna get me none of your drama because my life is not centered around drama. I'll come and watch a little bit of drama on YouTube or on the TV. But my life in general is drama free. Drama free. Hey Nee123. There's nothing really going on. So like those particular persons, I won't respond to you. It's not my thing. It's just not in my nature to do those back and forth and all of that type of crap. I don't do those stuff. And also, if someone doesn't tell me, I won't know. Because that obviously means I'm not subscribed to you, or I don't know who the F you are. Right, Jill? I don't want to be in it. I just want to watch it. Because it's entertaining for the most part. You know? I just want to watch it. And it's so easy to get caught up in drama and stuff if you really want to, but it's not within my nature, and I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. No, not going to do it. Jill, you'd be surprised. Poor me. Little old me over here. I know, Nihar. I was going to say, but I didn't. You didn't have to type it. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Yeah. And I guess also because who I'm on for, people would want to do it, but it's okay. You can't get me to respond, you know. You gotta work let me tell you, you gotta work really hard for what you say to affect me. You gotta be like you gotta work like really hard to get like a rise out of me, because this is just how I am naturally. You gotta work like really hard to work my nerves or to make me come out of pocket and be, you know, crazy and stuff. Nah. I'm an easygoing person. I am an easygoing person most of the times. And I don't think I'm gonna let no one on YouTube change who I am. I didn't send a representative of me on here when I signed this thing up. It's me, and this is just me. I don't have to be in a clique. Who blocks you, Nihar? I've never blocked you, girl. But I could tell since you dropped in, I knew it was you. When you mod, you act. I don't know how to explain it, but I knew it was you. I know you always come. You always say people block you. Oh Lord. But that's about it. There's nothing else going on the streets. There's nothing else to talk about. Just the misunderstood stuff. Oh, and the whole big man part. Do you guys realize that big man is actually really serious? That he really thought that misunderstood really liked him. He had a crush on her. He actually thought they were going to be in a relationship or started a relationship. That's what Big Man thought. He is really crushed about what happened. So while he's there crushing and being upset over misunderstood, misunderstood is over there crushing at someone else. It's weird. It's weird. It's really weird. Good. Hi, Goosey. I know you want to come back live. I know you want to do it. What's holding you back, Hi, Goosey? What's holding you back? I know you must be seeing stuff and wondering what the hell is going on. Okay, guys, it's 47 minutes since Misunderstood says she's gonna do a quick announcement. So I guess no fish will be fried tonight. This girl said she had to cook. Tracy, I gotta get off the. I gotta go cook. This girl is still on live. 48 minutes. She has not cooked a damn thing. Girl, you're going to Jamaica? Ooh. I've been trying to lose my COVID pounds. Nihar, I put on about 20 pounds since COVID. Hey, sis. Sis, girl. Girl. It never ends, girl. It never ends. You don't know who Big Man TV is? Child, Big Man TV is in a whole world by himself. He's apparently they were talking behind this, I don't know, behind the scenes on Instagram or whatever. And somehow he thinks he was in love or she was in love with him based on some of the conversations they had, and they were talking about what was that thing? Fruit? Was it fruit? Some fruit candy of the sort. Some dumb stuff. Man, this beef. I gotta take a break from watching these beef sector stuff. It's so stupid half the time. Half the time I'm watching these stuff and I'm like, am I really watching this? Or I'll say, am I really listening to this? Oh my god. Oh my god, the things I don't know. Sis, have you been seeing what's going on? Have you been seeing the craziness going on here? Shani! Shani says Big Man looks like a whole world. He looks like the globe. Well, Big Man is in love with her while she's in love with Tommy. So I don't know if we should call this a triangle or a square, because there's Big Man in love with Misunderstood. There's Misunderstood in love with Tommy. There's Tommy in love with anybody who gives him a hole to push his dick in. Then there's Snoop. I don't know the situation with Snoop and Tommy. I can't figure it out. Walk one. I can't figure it out. Is it a square? Is it a triangle? What is it? Darn. Mm. Sis, I can't watch it. Once I go to a live and I see certain persons click on a link, I lose interest and I go about my business, or I'll just mod from the clouds or whatever. Some things I can't watch. Once I've seen and I've read, okay, this is what's happening, and I've already figured it and gotten the overview or an outline of what's going to happen or what's happened before, what else could you possibly say? I don't want to hear anything else. It's dumb. Oh my God. It is. Sometimes it makes you feel like you're losing brain cells watching some of these stuff, man. God. And I try to say, don't watch. And the thing is this. I understand that everybody has their own way of doing things or way of thinking. But sometimes we gotta call a spade a spade. Call a thing a thing. Call a thing a thing. And what she's doing, how she's acting, it's not normal. It's just not. And for her sake, I'm hoping for her sake, I'm hoping that she's careful with that guy, because that guy is not. There's nothing positive I can think about him. The way he speaks about black women, I don't care what nobody says. Oh, he's a sweet person and this and that. Nah, I was watching something the other day. I can't remember the girl's name. He was just in a fight with somebody the other day. There was this podcast I was watching, and some girl got up and was shouting in his face, and I think he shoved her and something. Later on, we found out that those two were fucking. And I'm like, who has he not had sex with? He's always talking about flying girls out to his place and stuff. I don't think he's the type of person who wants to be in a solid, committed relationship. That he doesn't give me that vibe. He doesn't look like he's someone who can be genuine, or is genuinely interested in a real relationship. Let's put it that way. Nihar, yes. But we're gonna have to figure out a way to do it, with that music thing. Yeah. We can do karaoke. Karaoke. Right, sis. They are deceptive. Right. That's just a front. That sweet persona that she gives off, that's just a front. And that is why I have never ever been interested in her story. And that's one of the reasons why I don't know everything. Because I always tune out. So I could actually be in the live, but I could actually not be hearing a word. Because I'm so uninterested. I am not interested. So I don't even know what she's saying half of the times. But I'd be there, maybe modding or looking in or something. But I can't do it. I cannot. This girl says she's going to cook. And you best believe, let's check the time. It is now 54 minutes since she has been live. Her title says quick announcement. So it's been almost an hour of her announcement. She was on Tracy's live over an hour ago and said she's got to go because she got to cook. That's what she said. Hey, the Miss O. Let me see what Louis says. Doesn't the misunderstood woman have dissociative identity disorder? I don't know. Does she? Did she actually say it? Because I don't know. Dissociative identity disorder. Let me see what that is. Dissociative. It's a mental health condition that someone has multiple distinct personalities. The various identities controls a person's behavior at different times. It can cause memory loss, delusions, or depression. Wow. And it may be because of past trauma. Hmm. So people who have had traumatic experiences may have this disorder. Okay. Any woman who follows and fucks Tommy needs therapy. There's nothing engaging or interesting about him. And he gives them the burns. Oh, I'm an old soul, I guess. Maybe I'm weird, but anyone I'm gonna be with, we're both gonna get our health checked out, so we both see each other's certificate or something. We're living in really serious times right now, and I don't care what no one has to say. Also, I believe condoms are very cheap. You know, look at that. Hey, Zion movements. Right. I don't know. I feel empathy for people, but at the same time, you're not gonna play in my face. None of the men claim them. The way I see it, the times I've heard Tommy or his name be called with different females and the type of females he flies out, and whenever they get into a fight and people they talk about what happened when they went to his house and stuff, and I'm saying to myself, why should we feel sorry for these women? They chose to go. They know what type of person he was. They've seen the red flags, but I don't know what gets him, if they think he's some sort of a celebrity or something, or the numbers of people subscribe to him or what that makes him. I don't know what makes him. I can't see what makes him lovable. Even if he's intelligent, he has. I don't know. I don't know what people see in him, but to each his own. But the way his name is linked to all these other females, and the fact that he has this history out here on YouTube, why would I want to be with him? What does he have to offer? What does he actually have to offer? And I'm surprised he was over there in Tracy's chat tonight. Wasn't he blocked? Wasn't he over there cussing Tracy at some point? You know, wasn't didn't Tracy do a series of lives on him? I don't even know what they were fighting about, but there was something going on at one point. So how is he over there now? I don't even know. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. I don't care. I don't care. He's disgusting. He's no prize. He's no prize. Let me see this. Just a suggestion. Make karaoke your brand, so when we share your channel, it's easy to find. Huh? You mean make it my name? Tell me what you mean, Nihar. Because I do advertise. Well, last week I started advertising it as karaoke using my name. Let me know what you mean. I wonder the same thing. How he treats his daughter, Demas O. You know, the fact that he treats women this way. How does he treat his daughter? You know, how does he? I don't know. His name is all. If I could type his name in right now, and I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna type his name in right now, and let's see the last. Let's see the last thing that happened with him and some female. Tommy Sotomayor. Let me put fight and woman. Okay, let me see. February 19th, 2022. Tommy fights black woman on Fresh and Fit podcast. I'm telling you, I knew I watched something the other day, and then lo and behold, we found out that he was fucking that girl. Let me see. Or oh wait, he flew her to his house, and she didn't want to have sex with him, and he ended up having sex with her friend. I think that's what I saw on that live. I was watching that. Wow. There we go. And this was February. I knew I saw something like this because I was watching that girl, and that girl that it happened with, she came on Yusuf's channel. I guess you guys know Yusuf. Yeah. Yusuf of Ratchet Today. Yusuf. She came on there and she did an interview with him to tell what happened with Tommy and herself. And this was February. And we're in what month now? June? Come on, guys. Think about this, guy. Is this someone you want to be with? I want to show the video, but I can't because I don't want to get a copyright strike. But I'm watching it while I speak to you. Your backslide. I'm watching it while I speak to you. Okay, Louis, I see what you're saying. Okay. Nihar. You saw it too, Jill? I'm telling you. I am telling you. This happened in February. I'm telling you, this just happened. And he flew that girl to his house. And then she didn't want to have sex with him. And he had sex with her friend. Here it is. I'm watching it.
Now, is this a brother that seems to have your best interest at heart?
Here this guy's asking, is this a brother that seems to have your best interest at heart? This is Tommy he's talking about. And this is a question I'd love to ask Misunderstood. Is that someone who has your best interest at heart? He is not a genuine person. I'm sorry. Ooh, she's still alive. Let me go over there and look.
What just happened?
It's been an hour.
I'm just hearing me calling.
It's been an hour, guys. She's supposed to be frying fish. Oh my god. She's supposed to be frying fish right now, okay? She's supposed to be frying fish. She was in a hurry to get off the live with Tracy because she says she has to cook. Right, sis? One addiction for another. Yes. The attention, the numbers, it's like an addiction for her. I don't know what it is that guy's telling her, but I just hope she's careful. That's all I gotta say. I hope she's careful. It's amazing what a little bit of attention on social media can do to people. It's so amazing. One of the reasons why I continuously, I won't say it, but I'm just saying, people seem to get a little bit over themselves when their numbers go up. It's amazing. And I think at one point in my life, I did a little bit of TV and radio. So it's not that I'm not accustomed to having a large audience or doing certain things to have a large audience. So something like this, like a YouTube channel for me, it's nothing. So like nothing gets to me like that. So I don't see how I'm going to become so addicted. Ooh, 1,000 people are watching me. Ooh. It's crazy. It's crazy how a little bit of numbers, what it does to people. They tend to feel like they're some celebrities or something. I don't know, but it really gets to them. It really does. And it's weird. Hello, Christopher. Um, my weekend. I don't know if I could say it was auspicious. It's been a lot of ups and downs. Okay, that's what it's been. Yeah. Right, sis. And some of them is the first they're getting any type of attention. So I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Some of them have never received this much attention in their life, and this is the reason why they act the way they do when they see, ooh, I got 1,000 people looking at me. I have 200 people looking at me, and it gives them this sense that it gets to their heads. When Nihar have I? I've had over 500 in my chat. For real, for real. I've seen like 200 or something. I don't recall seeing 500. Christopher, I've always wanted to ask this question. Why did you see it fit to say you? I've always wanted to find out. Don't think I am picking on you the moment I see you in my chat. But I've just always wanted to find out what made you decide to say when you just started coming on YouTube here that you were working with the FBI. What made you think? What made you say that? I've always wondered. I remember you saying it, and I was when you were saying it, I was looking at you, and I'm like, "Is this guy for real?" And I said, "Are these people really believe in him?" So I've always remembered that whenever I see you in chats, I remember. So maybe you could tell us. I did not know that, Nihar. I had no idea. For real. I had no idea. With this karaoke thing though, I gotta make sure that the music is not copyrighted. I don't know. I've gotta figure out a way how to work that one out. Or if I do karaoke, I'm gonna have to delete the live after because some of the music we never know which one is copyrighted. Like last Friday's live, there was a copyright strike for two songs. We were there singing. Who was it? Connie was there singing her Mariah Carey. We weren't even playing Mariah's music. It was karaoke music. It was an instrumental. And would you believe it? YouTube took us off. Let me see what Christopher says. I never said it was working. I was working for the FBI. That was somebody else's interpretation. But I think like anybody else, low self is what? And lack of what? Lack of acceptance. Trying to be something I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how to come back from that one. Shaquila Mariah said no. And the week before that, Bobby Womack said no. No, it was the week before that. Christopher, I don't get it. You why would you want to do stuff to be accepted? Once a lie always comes out to the light. So there's no need for lies at all, you know? The best thing to do if you want to be accepted is to always be yourself. That's the best advice I could give to you. Yet there is no reason to try to do anything to feel accepted by a group of people you may never see, you may never meet, you know? Yeah, so don't live your life a lie. I've always wondered about that whole FBI thing, you know? Yeah, you should have been honest at the first go. You know, you had a horrible, abusive childhood, and you brought some of those insecurities in your adult life. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Mm, wow. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I really don't. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I hope you're healing. Let's put it that way. Because I don't know. I don't know. But that's just all whenever I see your name that I think about sometimes, you know? Just always, in whatever you do, just always strive to do the right thing, to just live in your truth. That's the most relaxing and comfortable feeling ever, to just live in your truth. Hi, Michelle. No, I just asked them a question. What happened? I'm just here looking at my laptop and talking away, nothing really. I just asked Christopher about this whole FBI thing. I can remember him when he just came on the scenes saying he was or he worked for the FBI. And I can remember when he first said it or when I first heard it, I was like, who would ever be in the first of all, nobody works in the FBI and tells it to a bunch of strangers. Nobody does that. Online, on YouTube, mm-mm. That's the first thing I said to myself when I heard that. I'm like, mm-mm. People believe this? People can say anything on YouTube and people follow. I'm like, please. This is like hearing Doris said she's an attorney. The first minute that came out her mouth, I was like, um, people believe this? Mm-mm. I don't. Well, I can only wish healing for you, Christopher, but always try to live in your truth. That's all I can say. Always try to live in your truth because it's not going to be a good feeling to have to be remembering some of the stuff you say. You know? What did you say then? Who said it? Am I the only one who heard Christopher say that? Or people say he was? Hey, kind to me. Am I the only one who heard that Christopher was working with the FBI? This was over a year ago. Can somebody help me? Let me know if I'm lying on him. Let me know. And is my sound okay, guys? Because I'm moving around a bit, so I'm not sure if my audio is okay, you know? Please let me know. Who's going to click this link? I'm dropping the link if anybody wants to come up real quick. I only said I'm coming on here to say hi and then go. I'm not trying to be here too long. One person said they heard it. Two persons said they did. Two persons are in the chat that said they did. And remember, I didn't say I'm coming at you, Chris. I just wanted to ask that question real quick because it's always been something that I thought about. You know, it's always been something at the back of my mind. Guess who's still alive? Guess who is still alive? The person who was going to fry their fish. The person who had a quick announcement. Guess who is still alive? Let me see. I didn't have a great childhood either. But I've never set up and lied and said I was something that I wasn't. I just think that's an excuse. We all have choices, but that's me. Okay. Okay. Let me see what Shakila said. Keela said, I pray that God heals you from what happened to you when you were a child. You were working privately under your own fundraising. Okay. Look at Red Afro. What else has been happening before I go? Because I don't know what else been happening. So the whole thing, we're done with Big Man. We're done with what's it called? Who else do I talk about? What else is going on here? We're done with Misunderstood. Well, I know I'm done after tonight. If I see her on another live, I certainly won't be there. On a good note, my toe is healing. I think I'm I think because I still drive, it's my right toe that got broken, the big toe, or the great toe as the doctor says. I think it's healing, but I think because I'm driving a lot that it's making it take a little bit longer than it should. So I don't know. Christopher says the powers that be that run the chats started the whole FBI thing. Okay. All right. So let me see if I get this clear. You said once that you were working under your own fundraising, and then somehow someone else got that information and took it to say that you work with the FBI. I think they were trying to figure out what was this white guy doing in the sector, so maybe one of the reasons why they said that. And maybe you did agree at one point, but I'm almost sure I did hear. I'm almost sure, maybe over a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know, but I'm almost sure I did hear it. But whatever, Chris, I'm really hoping that things work out for you. We've all been through different things at different points in our lives, so I'm hoping that everything works out for you in a positive way. I want to wish the best for you, you know, and um, yeah. I think I heard you say something about PTSD once too, so I'm hoping that that is okay. You're okay with that also, because I understand how that goes, you know. Everybody has had different childhood, and they some of them treat it differently or they heal differently. So I'm just hoping for healing for you, and that you overcome whatever obstacles you have going on for you. That's all I can say. What did you say? Let me scroll up and see if I read it wrong. Funding. Did I say fundraising? Privately under, you worked under your own funding. Chasing after. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah. I really do wish you well. Right. Yeah. Well, if there's nothing else to talk about, and if nobody wants to click the link, I guess this is where I go. You have childhood PTSD and ADHD, attention deficit hyperactive disorder, which I cognitively deal with now. So you're saying you're dealing with your ADHD on your own? Is that what you're saying? Because if you say you are, okay, sis says she's glad you're getting help. So he says he's dealing with it. So you're making a conscious effort to deal with it? Okay. Okay. This is my last time dropping the link because I had no intention of being on here too long. Team AJ, if you're in the bushes, I just dropped a coconut for you. Okay. Mhm. I'm live here from in the coconut tree, guys. Through therapy and learning about those cognitive skills through therapy. Okay. All right. Well, I'm happy that's going on for you, and I can only wish for the best for you. Because if you had all of those stresses growing up as a child, I can understand your PTSD. And did you also say you were in the military? Okay. All right. That's my last time dropping the link. Has anybody seen? Let me not call his name. I don't want sis to get upset. I was about to call his name, but I do hope he's okay though. You're welcome, Christopher. My chat is pretty much open, unless people are being out of pocket and disrespectful. They get blocked. Oh Lord, somebody click the link, and they are. I'm hoping that's you, Connie. Let me put my overlay up because that name is not what you normally use. Okay. Hi.
Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time we pray, Pastor, we missing you. Every move he made, it's a grinder mistake. Every single day, every time he prayed, chaplain, we missing you.
Connie.
Girl, where is the chaplain, girl? We need a chaplain, child. Where is the chaplain?
When I saw that name, I'm like, that's not Connie's usual name. Now I know why you have it. Connie, you almost had me busting out because I. Can you sing that song again? Go again, Connie.
Okay, you ready?
I had the overlay on. It's better when they say your name and stuff. Go again, Connie.
Hold on a second.
Dang, everybody's been looking for the pastor because we're accustomed to him going live 3 or 4 times per day. There's also a subscriber page that was created and it says Pastor goes live 5 times a day. Somebody actually has a page by that name. So Pastor's been missing.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So you want to hear the song?
Oh yeah.
Okay, y'all ready for the song? Put a one in the chat if you want to hear the song. Oh my god. The song says,
They're not putting it.
every step I take, every move we make, in the beef sector, we've been watching you, we've been missing you. Thinking of the days when you went away, Every single day, every time we pray, chaplain, we missing you.
Oh my God, where is the chaplain? Chaplain has been missing for about 4 days. Has it been 4 days? How long has it been?
Child, it's 4 days and counting.
Chaplain may have gone. Didn't he say it was going down to Florida? I think.
Mm-mm.
Didn't he say he had? I don't know what month he said he was gonna go, but he was supposed to be going on a little trip. I think.
I don't know, but he hightailed like a cat that been drowsing in some vinegar water. I don't know. Boy, he hightailed it on out of here, ain't it?
Where
Girl, he left out. He left out of here girl. He left out of here like he had a charge.
man?
Mm-mm.
And oh, I forgot the last time we saw Passover. The last time I watched him, it was when that whole grinder situation came up. Look at that
Oh,
day.
Carrie, I got one more. Carrie, I got one more.
Okay.
It's so hard to say goodbye to Chaplain Wilson. I don't know where this road is going to lead the chaplain. All I know is where we've been and what he been through. Lord, they take his job. Lord, they call his house. Lord, they call his job. It's so hard to say goodbye to the chaplain will call. Ooh.
Lord have mercy. Chaplin would have been on it with all this drama with Big Man and what's her name. He would have been on it. He would have been making his comments and stuff. Where is Pasa? Where
But the
is
thing about it is, Carrie, if he was going on vacation, he would have told his people he was going on vacation. He hiding out, girl.
Dang.
He is hiding out.
I wonder if he really lost his job. Do you think he really lost his job though?
Hmm
I don't know if
I
he's
think
just
he
saying
lost
he
that
lost
job, and
it.
being that he's in a temp agency, they're going to move him over to another place to work at. But he lost that job, that particular job he was working at. Yeah, and
Wow.
that's why he keep his videos to a minimum because he don't want he don't want any interference with him having to be transferred to another job. Yep,
Wow.
I sure feel that way.
And then he was trying to keep this clean persona, and then Grinder just came in and just made a mess of his his new persona. He was trying to.
Oh my God, I got another one. Another one just hit my head. Though I'm missing you, although I'm missing you, I'll find a way to get through, Pastor. Your lives have not been spoken, Lord. Oh, the lives are dead and dry. Where your people gonna go? Where they gonna go? Where they gonna go? The rider lives are waiting on your pastor. Although I miss you, they'll find a way to get through. 'Cause living without the chaplain,
You
living
are
without...
my son. Go
Go ahead.
on.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Girl, girl, the rider lives, they are hurting right now, girl. They can't make it, child. Where the rider live? Where the money going at? Can they put some money over in Carrie's spot? Can they put some money
What?
over in DKL spot, over in Timothy Blaine's spot for a little while? Because, he get 3,000 a night. So,
Wow.
Chantel, I'm cutting the hell up, girl. I'm cutting up, girl. Y'all got some more missing songs for me? What's some more missing songs for me?
Anybody
Huh?
else? Does anybody else have any other songs they want to dedicate to the pastor?
Any other songs? Yes, we doing a memorial service for the pastors' lives. Girl, I wish you had that grounder tone. You ain't got that grounder ringtone. Like DKL got the grounder ringtone. Can you find it, Carrie?
Do you know I saw, I don't know who, but I saw someone had his face on a milk box, a milk carton.
Girl, that's beefing
They have
313.
a
You better remember it. Beefing is
it
beefing 313. He got a whole live. He start the live every once in a while in the daytime, and you got to catch it. He'll let the live go on for like 2 hours, girl, with the milk carton and everything, girl.
Oh,
And
I
then,
know where I saw it. It's like
yes, it's
beeping
been too long since
313.
you've been gone. Well, it's been too long since you've been gone. Ground is also alone.
Been
Miss
a
you.
long way. That's the
Okay,
one.
I got
It's
one.
that
Oh,
one.
hold on, Chantel. I don't know that. You know that one, Carrie?
Mm-mm.
No. Chantel, I got this one. Off to grinder. Yes, you went away. Straight from live tune. You up and left me. We were close friends, also lovers. Did everything for the cash apps. Now you're gone and I'm lost without you here and now. But I know we gotta live and make it somehow. Come back to me, Pastor, hear me calling for you. 'Cause it's been too long and I'm lost without you. The chaplain's missing. He's on a grinder bin. And I'm gonna na 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 na.
Connie is
I
going.
miss
Connie is
you.
cutting up.
And everybody in the chat say, I miss you.
I got my lighter up. Pastor, where are you?
Everybody put your lighters up. I miss you. Oh my gosh, girl. I can't get over this cold here, girl. It's like I keep coughing.
What
Y'all
song?
know
What song is that? Stay by Jodeci. Do you know that one?
Stay by Jodeci. Stay by Oh, hold on. Hold on. Can I put your phone up, friend? I know I sound real crazy right now. Hold on. I'm about to find it.
Pastor's really been. I hope he's okay though. I don't. We don't know if it's because of that whole grinder thing, and we don't know if he's sick. He may be ill. We don't know. But at the same time, it's just awfully quiet over there. You know,
I got another one.
quiet.
I can't leave you alone. You got me grinding. You got me grinding over you. I can't leave you alone. The grinding spirit. It's got me more over you than a chaplain. Ah, shit. Oh,
I found
shit.
the song.
Oh, my God.
Diane is
Oh,
giving you songs, girl.
Living my best life. So, oh, Jesus Christ. The chaplain is out of here, y'all. And see, I don't care for G. Wilson. I don't. And everybody already know that. I don't care for G. Wilson. He is entertaining, but I can't leave him alone. He is a grinder. He's grinding all over the app because 5,999. He pays for that booty. He paid for it all the time.
You got another one, baby, come back.
I'm gonna take Lulu one. I'm gonna take Lou A1. Please don't go. I'm gonna wait this is that's why I'm laughing too hard. Oh shit. Please don't go. Please don't go. Oh, he called me on Grinder while I was on the live, and oh, he caught the ringtone. It said doo 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 doo. Oh, he should have told me that I had a chance. What he said, I don't be looking at them people, yo, yo, yo. Oh, he said, hold up, please don't go. Please don't go, Pastor. We miss you. We love you. We miss you. Come on back to the church house. Come on, Pastor. Come on, squeal like you are a mouse. Cause you know you can't sing worth a damn. You can't sing worth a ham. You is so wondering how you became a passer.
There's Michael Bolton. Do you know that old Michael Bolton song, Missing You Now? Passer, cause I'm missing you now. And it's driving me crazy. I'm missing you, Chaplain.
Go ahead, Carrie. Go off. Go off, girl. Go off. Almost made him love him. Almost made him grind. Almost made him happy cause he was in the Tim service. Almost made him love us. Almost made him not pick off the rose petals. Cause Chaplain is. But you can't get to heaven. He's half off the ground. Everybody knows Chaplain be grinding. We can't keep on loving him, thinking he's a passer. But I told him before that he be hypocritical like a mother. And I told him that he should not be taking that money. But you know what he told me? It's a game, honey. Almost thought he was a passer, but he took me out when he said he got a dog, and that dog didn't come to him with the name he gave him. The dog looks so conflicted. Everybody knows almost doesn't count.
Now everybody knows the grinder bust you out.
Ah!
That grinder.
Okay, let's sing it together. 1, 2, 3. Now everybody knows the grinder bust you out.
I can't believe Connie has me doing this with her. Chantel has another song. Let me see what she wrote. Chantel says, "We got my." Oh my god. Oh, here's the last one. He's leaving.
On his midnight train to Florida.
Oh, we gotta do this one real good. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Come on. You gonna take the top? You gonna take the top, or you gonna take the bottom? Which one?
Take the top. I don't know all of it, but let's go.
LA proved too much for the chaplain.
You know the whole song.
He couldn't take it, so he's leaving tonight. He's come to know. Ooh. He said he's going back to find. Ooh, what's left of his world? The world he left behind, back in grinder mode. He's leaving on the midnight train to Florida. Leaving on the midnight train. Oh, y'all. Or said he's going back to find. Going back to find a simpler booty hole in time. And I'll be with him. I know we will. Hunting for the chaplain. Ooh, yo. He said he's going back to find. He's going back to find a booty hole in time. In the ground to say it's mine. And I'll be with him. We know we will. When he come back to that life, we know he gonna lie. Oh, yo. Yeah. Yeah.
He's leaving on that midnight. No, he's leaving on that midnight train to Florida.
Ooh.
He's
leaving on the midnight train.
On that grinder train to Georgia.
Leaving on the midnight train.
Hey.
He said he's going back to get his back in line.
Why are is still giving songs. Louis is still giving songs. What is going on?
What other song they got? What y'all want? What the people requesting? Come on, Karen, we can do it.
Louis
Come on.
gave another song. Louis says 7 whole days. Or just be a man about it.
Mm. Why you calling? Lou A. Oh, Lou A. Come on, Carrie. Come on with me. Just be a man about it. Come on.
You know I don't know the whole song. I only know just be a man about it.
Listen, we can do as long as we know. Remember, I don't remember the whole thing either. Hold on. We ain't shit. You right. We ain't shit. Hold on, Carrie. Hold on. We go say, why you ringing him on the phone? That grind a ringtone on.
Your tone.
Mm, mm. You said you love him awful like a husband, but you can't leave that alone.
Long, long.
Now you say you've been up in a committed relationship.
Ship.
Now tell me, why does it seem like you ain't really shit? Come on, Chaplain, believe. Just be a man about it. Mm, mm, mm.
Why the grinder tone came on.
Just be a man about it. Mm.
Why we haven't heard from you since then. Tell me
Just
what happened.
mm.
Go.
But you said I don't look at them people, y'all, and you end alive just then. And you said, Lord have mercy, but the Lord don't accept that shit. Cause the Lord been punishing you since
As
you
long as
been in the beef sector.
just be a man about it.
Just be a man about it. But you gotta have for 4 days and 4 hours. Just be a man about it. Come on, y'all. Give me another song. I'm running low. I'm running low. Come
Though
on, we
we
running low.
heard that tone. Just be a no. Hold on. Pastor, we heard that tone. Just be a man about it.
Mm.
Why do you have to cut that life? Just be a man about it.
I got one. You don't have to use your phone. Just be a man about it. The real devil is your phone. You are getting close, close. You know what? He always getting in trouble. This is one of them. All. Can y'all request some Lenny Williams? Cause I love you right now. Mm-hmm. Lenny Williams.
It's a lot going on tonight. Oh my God. Pastor, what?
Pastor, you know I love you. No matter, and this is from a rider live. I'm talking as a rider live right now. Okay. Chantel going to sleep. Good night, Chantel.
Good night to those who are going to bed. Good night, guys. Connie came up here. She's singing songs. She's been asking, "Where is the pastor? Pastor, that we've been missing you." So here's another song by no other than Connie for the pastor. Oh, a ride or live. Sorry. Go ahead,
A
girl.
ride or live. They waiting on them. Pastor, you know I love you. No matter what you do. And I don't have much riches, but that cash app will be full. And I don't have much riches, but we gonna see it through. 'Cause I love you. Pastor, I'm thinking of you. You ran off to Florida, and we need more of you. Mm, 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 mm. And we don't have much riches. We gonna see it through. 'Cause Pastor, we love you. Oh, 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 oh. Some may mean like the women, but the pastor, he loves the booty. Oh, and I want only you, pastor. But if you give it, I'll pay 500. Ooh, I love you, baby. Heart and soul. Oh, Papa, I love you. Oh, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Connie, is it me or is your song going out?
I don't
Guys, are
know,
you?
but I'm over here jamming.
Oh my God. I bet with all this singing you've been doing, Pasta is gonna come by tomorrow. I bet you.
He better come back.
Pasta is gonna be back tomorrow. It's been days. We're accustomed to seeing him live so many times per day, you know? But look at the string of events that's been going on with the pasta. First, it was they called his no. At first, he was giving it to what's that girl's name? That was on Vila panel. What's her name?
Properly bona fide.
Right. He was swinging and banging. He went off one night. He was talking so badly about her. Then it was about Dovey. Then after that, people started calling his job. People found out where he worked. They started calling his job. He lost his job. Now we got the grinder.
They didn't just start calling his job. He antagonized them at first.
Right. And then
He said, call my job.
he said, prove it.
Right. Prove it.
As a matter of fact, I think he also said he did internship there or something to that effect. I don't remember what he said he did there. But the impression he gave was that he didn't work there. That's what I
Right.
read. Right? So people called and found out that he actually worked there. You know?
And then he dropped all his videos. He privated all his videos.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, before all of that was the Roach saga. Hold on, let's look at the line of events. It was the Roach saga on his wall. And then after that, what was it? It was after the Roach. He came back from that. Then it was the whole properly bona fide and Villanor situation.
No, it was the GX thing.
What happened with the GX thing?
Remember, GX was getting on his panel. Then he had a situation with Kimmy.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
going through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole situation with Kimmy. Oh yeah. Wow. And
He
imagine
been he been in this beef for a long time.
it's been a lot going on for the pastor. For real though. The roach, there was the roach on the wall. There was zero.
Girl, the roach on the wall. He tried to say it was a regular bug. What kind of regular bug just crawling up somebody's picture on the back of their wall? I don't have no bugs crawling up my wall, to be honest. No bugs.
And then what else happened? Then the whole oh, you're back, hey Michelle. And then there was the whole situation with Villanor and Properly Bonafide.
Hey, Michelle.
There was, before that was him and Tim. There's been a lot going on. The
But
whole
it's
thing
always him and Tim. It's always him and Uncle Tim. It's always that going on. But
that was
I
a
think like the
big one
real
with his
what I would
date.
say when Uncle Tim came to his live and
Yeah,
he let him on the panel. I hated that.
yeah, I
And
didn't
I
like
know
that.
y'all in the chat probably feel the same way because I love, 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 love Uncle Tim. But
Mhm.
I told him the same thing. Do not go over there because Jay Wilson, he is a narcissist and he don't have no kind of like he's not gonna have a straight up conversation with you.
Right. And Tim
So
also
anything
makes
he
himself
saw
look
how he was muting Uncle Tim, he kept muting him, putting him backstage, like just being like an asshole.
yeah. And Uncle Tim was also acting a little bit too much also.
He was,
I like
yeah,
Uncle
yeah,
Tim. He was
he
getting
was.
upset, he was
Well, I will
shouting,
say
and I
this,
was like, Tim,
Uncle Tim,
don't do it, Uncle Tim.
you could tell Uncle Tim he had so much pent up,
Yeah.
like you know, not really aggression, really like pent up things that he really wanted to say for a long time. And you know how when you really see somebody that you hate
Mhm.
and you see them and like you just get it all out. And he couldn't control it. But if he could have controlled it and had like and get on Jay Wilson level and really have like a calm like how we can talk over here,
Mhm.
he would have gotten his points across.
Yeah. Then all of that led to this grinder.
I love me some Uncle Tim. Yes, I sure do. I love him. I love him. But I keep telling him don't go over there because all you doing is giving Jay Wilson money. Every time he go over there, his people keep cash apping them, keep super chatting Jay Wilson, but they not giving him nothing in return. Go to
Is
your
this
own
the sound
own
that came
platform.
on? Is that the sound that came on?
Girl, you on Grinder, girl?
No, I went on YouTube and found it.
Y'all carried on find the Grinder ringtone and everything. Carrie said, I ain't playing with y'all tonight. I ain't playing with y'all.
I typed it in because this is the sound that came on, right? And I just scanned through the comment section, and one of the first comments that came up said, "This is a good way to find out who in the room goes on Grinder, whether at work or a family gathering or church."
Wow.
And it says, "Whoever immediately turns their head is it." You know, that's it. So they're saying you can hear once someone hears this and turns on, you can tell that they're on Grinder. That's crazy. And then he said he removed the video because he said something he shouldn't have said. But until this day, we can't hear what is it that he said that he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I don't get it. He knows
Well,
it's
Michelle's daughter, you are probably like, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of people in the chat that love Jay Wilson, but yeah, you can be a rider live that. I mean, that's your prerogative, and I'm just telling you, I don't like him. I don't. I am cordial with him, but I'm not going to ever like be a rider live. Not for him. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And Carrie, can I ask you this, and without being messy, because I know. I'm on one tonight, so I know you already understand that. Carrie, what's going on with you and Naima?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, and I'll never know. I don't know, and I never know. Maybe what's going on with Naima and Carrie, but definitely not Carrie and Naima. Naima and Tracy fell out for some reason, you know, and I don't know what happened between both. Well, I know, but whatever happened between her and Tracy, she kind of had me in it, you know. And remember the other day I had a situation with a family member of mine that passed on, apparently
Mhm.
because I wasn't coming on YouTube during that time. The lady may have thought that, oh, she's staying away from the channel or something to that effect. You know, she's saying I don't come around her anymore. I was where I needed to be, whether it be at the hospital or whether it be on the phone with my family and stuff. That's where I needed to be, not in somebody's chat on YouTube. Okay. So apparently she may have thought that I took Tracy's side or whatever. So maybe that's where that came from. And apparently she blocked me. How did I know that Naima blocked me? I was in the Miss O's chat one night and people were saying hi to her, and as a matter of fact, the Miss O was saying hi to her, and I'm like, okay. Well, if everyone is saying hi to Queen Naima, that means she blocked me. So I'm like, okay, then that means it's time to unsubscribe, you know? So I unsubscribe. The hell I look like? I don't I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what happened and I really don't care. I'm not gonna go over by her channel to find out. I don't care.
Yeah,
Pretty
cause
much.
she used to be over here real heavy.
Yeah, and I used to be in her chat real heavy. But if you have a problem with somebody who I mod for, you don't put me in it because I don't go around having arguments with people because it's just not my
Okay,
nature.
Naima, if you in the chat, go ahead and click the link so y'all can go ahead and
She
settle
won't
this.
be in here. She's not in here. She's not
How
in
you
here.
know that?
I don't know. She's not in here. And if she is, I wouldn't see her because she has me blocked. She blocked everyone. Matter of fact, she's like that. Queen Naima is she acts on impulse. She doesn't think stuff through before she does
Okay,
it.
Naima, go ahead and click the link.
Why are you asking her to click the link though?
Yeah, so y'all can go ahead and settle this bullshit. Like this is too it's too
Well,
juvenile.
it's juvenile on whose part though? Think about it. Think about it. How do I become a part of what's going on with Naima? How? I don't get
Okay.
it and I never will. She used to be over here. I used to be over there. There are times when, like, the times when her channel had less than 10 people in it, less than five. I'll be one of the 5 people in there or stuff. I've been over there to genuinely support her, you know? And somehow Tracy was live one day. I was not at that live. Tracy was live one day, and apparently she clicked the link and Tracy didn't let her up or didn't see her. I don't know what happened, but she didn't get to go up. When I got in, I saw that Naima was live. I went over there to her and she told me that that's what happened. And I'm like, maybe she didn't see you or something, or she was doing something, because there's a lot of time people are here and I don't see them, you know, or I'll be busy and I may have a comment on the screen and forget to take it down, or I may be reading something else in the back or something. People don't know that we multitask sometimes. So I guess she got
Yeah.
upset about that. And then, so apparently after that, she had it with Tracy. So there was a back and forth. And apparently, because she had an issue with Tracy, the issue then became with Carrie also. Shortly after that, there was my own family thing to deal with. I'm not dealing with you two. Didn't you notice I took almost a week off?
Yeah,
The
you
hell?
did.
My own
Mm-hmm.
thing to deal with. And the only reason why I broke that time off that I was taking is because there the whole thing with Tracy, and I just came for a quick 5 minute. But I wasn't on here, you know. It's just recently that I decided to start dropping in. Well, Sunday actually, I started coming back here. So I guess she's of the impression that I haven't been coming over there anymore and whatnot. But people have their own lives going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to think it has anything to do with Teresa. That's her business, not mine. And I will never argue with her. I'll never argue with anyone unless I need to. I don't argue with people. I'm too old for that shit. You know? I'm really too old for that shit. So I don't argue with people. I really don't.
Hey, Miss Queenie. Carrie, I understand. I really do understand. Because you did have a lot of stuff going on in the midst of the Tracy, debacle. So,
Exactly. I had my broken toe dealing with, which makes me already miserable. I have to deal with that every day. I have to deal with, you know, losing a loved one. You know, I have to deal with seeing people, having to deal with seeing your family in a position in the hospital that you're not accustomed to seeing, and then, what came after, whatever. Who has the time to be sitting down in people's chat and being worried about who is going to say, oh, you're not supporting me? Who is the fuck up out of here? I don't care. I don't. And I said this before and I'll repeat myself. The main reason why I liked Queen Naima is because she was a blunt person, an upfront person, somebody who spoke their mind and stuff. And if you had a concern or something you wanted to say to me, you could have said it. Be blunt, that same blunt and upfront person. You don't be just out of nowhere. I'm in a chat and notice I'm blocked. You know, so that's
yeah,
where
that
that
part I don't understand.
I didn't get it, and I'm still not trying to figure it out. I don't want to know. Out of nowhere, I came back on. I came back and noticed that. And I'm like, oh, so she blocked me. So she must have made up her reason and her mind why she decided to do that. So that's her thing, not mine. I'm not trying to figure it out. People think that if Tracy's against someone, I gotta be against them too. You know, I don't do those things. I am my own person. I believe in what I believe in. I think the way I want to, and that's about it.
And see, my whole thing is I'm not a part of no nation. I'm not part of no clubs. I'm not part of no get along, go along type thing. Like I have never been a part of nobody's um channel because I can't rock like that. I like to move freely and I like to say
Yeah,
whatever I want to say. I would like to say it.
yeah. Without having to be on eggshells. You don't want to have like a group think.
Right. I don't deal very well with group thinking. I don't.
Michelle, I got family in New York. They're like, well, I guess some people are different. I guess.
Yep.
You are like that. You're impulsive sometimes. You act on impulse. No, I didn't understand it. You know, you leave and you come back and you're hearing, oh, she's this and she's that. And, that's weird. That's cool. If you genuinely
Mm-mm.
support someone, you genuinely support them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So that's how that
Yeah,
went.
but you can't like if you genuinely support somebody. I mean, like that has contradictions in its own, and I don't really want to go there because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like it does sound hypocritical to me.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
Like at the point where if you're gonna be upset about somebody else doxing people and you can't like you don't really have no grounds to do that really because if you're supporting someone and I'm not saying don't support someone who doxes. I'm just saying y'all gonna hate me for saying this, but I feel like if you're gonna dox if you're going to support someone who docks and let me pick my words very well. If you support a person who doxes, right? Regardless of whether you support it or not, regardless of whether you support the doxing or not, you can be over here talking about other people who dox and you don't like them because they dox because they think they're so much better than other people and they doxing other people. Like it seems very weird to me.
I get what you're saying. I know exactly what you're talking about. I get it. I get it. I get it. So you're not going to be
It
talking
just
about one
seems
person who's doxing, but at the same time you're supporting another person who's doxing too. It
right.
doesn't it doesn't make one person better than the other.
And the
They're
reason why
basically
you
in
don't
the
like the
same
other
space.
person is because they dox. So how in the hell that is that valid? Like
Yeah.
that line of reasoning is not valid.
Yeah, I
You
get
can
it.
just say I don't like the other person because I don't like the other person,
Hmm.
but not because they dox. Because if you support another person who doxes, then and that's not does not have anything to do with Tracy. I'm just saying like the line of thinking. Like
I
it's
get what
just
you're saying. You better be careful you're not blocked over there too. Because she blocks anybody that
who 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 you talking about?
goes. Do you still go over by Queen Naima?
Yeah, every once in a while, yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, are you sure you're not blocked?
I don't know, girl. Let me go get my iPad. I don't know. I might be blocked, girl. I'm over here.
You
But
might
I'm
be
not
blocked right
advocating. I'm
now.
not advocating for Queen Naima. I'm not. Hold
Find it all funny and then support ZX. Come on, please. I don't argue with people. I really don't. I don't have the energy. I got too many things going on in my life right now
on.
for that to be a
With the
problem.
iPad.
I've got enough going on. I got a whole lot going on, okay? Talk about I am not coming around because of this and that. People got their own things dealing with, you know? Yes, Lue, it's the group thinkers that are a problem. I am of the impression that people think you gotta think a certain way because they think a certain way. That's not how it goes. I'm an individual. I am my own person. Hey, Mrs. Pizarro. I'm my own individual. So,
Yeah, but Carrie, I'm be honest with you, Carrie. You say you're an individual thinker, but you do hold back a lot.
how do you know? Why do you think so?
You hold back a lot. I know it
How do
because
you
I
know
can I
that?
can tell in the way that you talk.
You
It's
mean like
it's
right now?
like it's like over the time that I've gotten to know you, it's like you be very careful about the things that you say.
Yeah, and that's because I try to think before I speak. That's really what it is.
When it comes down to
Nothing happened, Pizarro. She's just asking me about Queen Naima, and I'm telling her what happened. Go ahead, Connie.
I think that you are very careful in your words, which is smart. If that's the because you're really not beef sector, you're beef sector adjacent.
Hmm.
So you're very careful in your words and you're
Yeah,
very careful in your opinion
yeah,
as it portrays on on YouTube.
yeah. But I do say what I think though, but for the most part,
Hey,
I
Aisha.
hey Aisha, hey newbie. I think before I speak. Put it that way. I just don't get off on people that easily. I don't argue with people a lot. I really don't. And but if I don't like someone, you'll know. I'm pretty sure you'll figure out who are the persons I don't really care for over here. I'm pretty sure you know. But
Yeah, but at the same time, if you don't like a person, just say you don't like them. You don't like them, but you.
but I also say I don't like their behavior, their ways. I don't really hate people per
And
se. I
what are the
hate the
ways?
action.
Okay,
'Cause-
so what are the ways? Like, if we're gonna get down to it, like, what are the ways? Because
But I did mention what I don't like about the person you just asked, which is that she's impulsive. She acts on impulse without thinking stuff through. You know,
I think a lot of people do that on here.
quite a number of people do that too. But my thing is, and I also said it, I was clear as day. I also said that if she's known to be a person who just gets straight to the point and says how she thinks or feels,
Oh,
why
you
didn't
talking
she
about
say it?
Naima?
But who else are you talking about?
Girl,
Who
I
else?
was talking about the celebrity pig girl the whole
Who Kim?
time.
Who Kimmy? I don't
Yes,
even watch her. I'm not
the
subscribed to
celebrity pig over here.
I'm not subscribed to her. I don't watch her unless there's something that maybe someone spoke of. I may go and look. But I really have no idea what she's doing. I have no idea. I'm telling the honest truth. I don't know what she's doing. Because once I see people being disingenuous and stuff, I don't have time to watch them. So I pretty much select who I want to watch?
Okay, so my question is, you don't like her because she doxes
Who? Kimmy?
the celebrity pig.
The celebrity. It's nothing to do with her doxing. It has to do with her being disingenuous. It has to do with her lying. It has to do with her being fake. Hey, mind your own. It just has to do with that, you know? She lies too easily and she also acts as if she's better than people over here in the sector, which is not true. Because
Okay.
if everyone's over here in mud playing in the mud, and you are over here, you're just as bad as. So you're in, and that's one of the reasons I call her the celebrity pig. She's wallowing in the mud like
Yeah.
everybody else, but
Yeah.
she acts as if
I
she's better
agree.
than people. And that's
I
why I
agree.
say she's a
I agree
celebrity
with
pig.
everything you saying. Trust me. Oh, this is not me advocating for her. Oh, trust me. I do not care for her. I do not watch one video of her like you. But what I'm saying is,
I'll try.
I thought that you didn't like her because she liked the dox people.
No, I
And
just
so
saw
I,
her.
I had it I had
Yes.
it I had it misunderstood.
Mm-mm.
So now that we on now that we're understanding each other, now I understand, you're on the same playing field as I am. I
Look at
don't
this.
like I don't like the way that she lies.
Yeah, she's a liar. She's very pretentious. Look at what Mrs. Intero Pizarro. She said over at Misunderstood that she has control of her panel. She said the very same thing
She
over by
has control
Trish.
over her panel,
Yeah, when
but
she was
yet
over
she
by Trish,
allowed
she said
but
it.
yet she allowed Shish Trish to be disrespected. She allowed for who else was over there that she allowed to be disrespected. But then when she went over to Shish Trish gave her the utmost respect.
Right. She was over by Shush Trish one night, or was it early morning? I was peeping in the bushes one morning, and apparently people were saying stuff in the chat that she didn't like, and she was like, "This person could never say that over on my channel," and I'm like, "Look at that fucking pig! Listen to her," and I'm like,
And
"Why
she
does she
also be
even over
lying
telling
about
people
men.
that she
And she
has
also be
control of
lying
her
about
panel?"
men. She also be lying about men need to address men. What she said?
Right.
Men need to address men. What that bullshit
Hmm.
she be saying? Men need to
Yeah,
address men and women need to
and
address
women.
women.
Right.
But she always addressing a man.
Right.
Didn't she do that with Big Man TV just the other day?
She's crazy. She's a celebrity in her own head. She's okay.
Okay, so now that I understand what you're saying, it's not about the doxing, it's about the other stuff. Okay.
No, I just see people for who they are, and that's what I see. She's disingenuous. Hey, the smoking auditor. She sends a representative of herself. She doesn't show her true colors all the time. And that's what I saw. Look at the other day she told Tracy she wasn't talking about her in her members live. Come on. Come on. Which she actually was doing. And there was another lie somebody pointed out the other day. What was it? I'm trying to remember. And I'm like, her lies keep falling up on her. That's just, it's no. One moment she says she doesn't talk to this person. The next moment you see her talking to them. It's just a lot of crap. Hey Tracy. Hey, who else came in? Hey Joanna. Hey everyone coming in.
Hey Tracy, hey Joanna, hey Pizarro.
Hey everyone coming in. New Biology's in the chat. Let me drop New Biology's
Hey
channel on.
newbie.
Newbie. Are you close to your 500 yet, Newbie? Where is it? Yeah, so that's the main reason why I don't like her.
I mean, it really it don't take many reasons not to like her. I mean, she's just a scumbucket. I mean, at the end of the day, if you really want to be, because you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you. And now Tracy is in the chat, and I'm thinking about it. Hey Tracy, but I gotta speak on this, and Tracy might get uncomfortable, but Goosey, what's up, bruh?
Goosey's in here.
Girl, Goosey up in the place, girl.
Let me see if that's the real Goosey. It's not really Goosey. That's him.
Lord.
He said he left.
Did you check? Did you verify?
Goosey, don't come in here doing that, Goosey. Don't do that.
Tracy said, "Let me block
I told you
Goosey."
already. Do your fighting on your channel, Goosey. Don't do that. Don't put me in the middle of stuff. She said she blocked you anyway, so I guess she won't see you, Goosey.
What ain't no
I clicked on
Goosey?
it. That's him. And that's Newbie's channel right there. Hey, Goosey. She can't see you anymore and you can't see her. So you won't be able to troll, okay? She blocked you. Okay.
Okay, so the only thing I was saying was, okay, so we stretched that part off about the doxing, because you can't be hating on nobody else for doxing if you support somebody else who doxes. Another thing I wanted to say was, um, didn't she just address Big Man TV?
Who?
The celebrity pig. But she said
I
she
don't know.
don't address men.
But I don't know how the entire thing went because I don't watch her, to be honest. And she doesn't know me and I don't know her. Didn't you hear that girl say she doesn't know the Carrie Ray person?
Okay.
Did you hear that girl say she doesn't know? Oh,
Hey,
as far as
Joanna.
that Carrie Ray person, I don't know her. You don't remember? I don't know
Well,
her
that's
either.
fine. I mean, that's fine, but I'm just saying. I mean, it just seems
But
it seems very weird for
she
you to have
seems
to
to
be
be
addressing a
that
man,
she's
and
really
then
low key. She finds herself in everybody else's business, but nobody could talk about her. That's her problem. She wants to be in the midst of everything. But if anyone says anything she doesn't like, she talks about, especially if she visits a channel, she's like, "Oh, this person could never say that on my channel." And she's like, she goes to people's channels all the time and tries to dictate how they should run their channel.
well, you know what
You
your
know,
problem
their
is. Not
chats.
your not your problem, because
Hey,
you're
Vashti.
not in the beef sector, but a lot of the beef sector content creators, a lot of their problems is they keep making her relevant.
Making her
And
feel
I
important.
keep asking them to, why can't you ice out this person? Why can't you ice out Kimmy? Why can't you ice
Me
out Dory?
too.
Why can't you ice out Mona? They can't do it. They just cannot do it. They cannot do it for the sake of they self. They
Some
cannot
people
ice
like
them
Mona,
out.
or
They
they've been
won't
known
do it.
for a
They
long
will not
time.
do it. They will not ice them out. They just won't do it. They keep talking about Dory. They keep talking about Mona. They keep talking about Kimmy. Everybody kind of got a problem with and saying that these people are mentally ill and this and that and the third. But they keep talking about them like I don't got time for that shit. Either you want to talk about them. Either you interested in them or you're not interested in them. Come
ZX
on
needs to
now.
be iced out too. He's another one. And the same people who look at that. Pastor let ZX up on his channel a couple times. And look at one of the first person who was happy about his downfall when he lost his job. Or look at the person who was calling his job and stuff. You
If you
know?
don't like Pastor, ice out Pastor. If you don't like this person, ice them out. Just stop talking about them and go on to another beef.
Yeah.
It's always some beef hanging around. So let there be beef and go on. Why you gotta sit over here and be talking about the same person over and over?
Right.
And that's the same thing with Fire Babe. It's like a lot of people have stopped talking about her
Same
because
with
she has been
Scorpio.
iced out. She has been iced out, and I really feel like that. And I'm glad, and I'm proud of everybody for doing it.
Look at Nina. Nina. Nina says she laughs at those adventures. She can't help it. I
Nina,
I've always known that girl was a little bit off for
Nina,
you know.
no, Nina, no, no. Because if you really think about it, Nina, think about this. A crackhead. Think about a crackhead on a corner that be talking all that gibberish jabberish. You know them when you walking past them. That's Dory. How is that entertaining?
There's something going on with Dory. We don't know. We can't diagnose it, but there's definitely something going on with her. There is definitely something going on with her. It's just not normal some of the ways she behaves. Hey Jean, it's not
And
normal.
somebody let out the bag that she's being abused. And I'm
That
like, what? Not Dory. That's not Goosey.
it's him. I checked. It's him. Oh my god. Let me take this down. I didn't even know. Goosey, stop. Oh my god. Goosey, I think you get a rise out of doing this, don't you? You get a rise out of trolling. But you know what? I've
Well,
never.
Goosey is a troll, so I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
he gets a rise out of doing these things to see who he can get upset. That's his thing.
Right, Tracy. She's nuts.
Yeah, there's something off with her. She's
She's
always trying to take
nuts.
someone down.
She's always trying to take somebody out. And then guess what? And every time that if you go look back at Pizarro lives and stuff, every time somebody catch her in something, she always talking about on the record, for the record. I gotta make it's a important phone call coming. Or I gotta make an important
Right.
phone call and try to jump off, trying to scare somebody. Like, bitch, you ain't scaring shit. You only
And
scaring
he
your own goddamn self.
she's always over talking people and she knows why she does it. She says it's her ADHD or whatever it is because she's always throwing out the name of some illness. But the thing is, she should be able to have adult conversations. Why keep talking over people when you think
Okay,
that the conversation isn't going in a favorable way for you? You know? Why? Why do
but
that?
she keeps saying she not in the beef sector, but she's still doing beef sector shit, and she keep calling out people in the beef sector. So you are in the beef sector. That's what's keeping you relevant.
Right. There's always something going on with her. There's always something going on with her. She's always trying to be accepted or be in a clique or doing something. Once somebody shows her some attention, she doesn't know how to act. She just want to know that somebody's paying her some form of attention and she'll be happy. That's all she wants, you know? And even if she's being used, she doesn't care. And what I don't like about it is that when you're supporting someone, you support them. So if you may give a cash up here or there or a super chat or whatever, whenever times get rough with you on that individual, you don't try to be finding your cash app records to be showing, oh, I gave her this and I gave her that. No, you were donating during a live, or you were supporting at that time. It wasn't as if, oh, I kept giving her money, I kept giving her money. I don't get it. I'll never get it. She
Okay,
always
okay, scratch that. Did she ever come back online and say why that man was in her background talking about you gotta go?
No, I've never heard. I don't know because I don't really watch her like that.
Goosey know about it because Goosey had he talked about it on his channel because he went back and he was looking at her live and the man clearly said you gotta go. Did
I
she ever
wonder
mention that, like what that was about? Because I thought she lived with her mom.
where was she though? Wow. I didn't know that. There was this one time, I think it was over a year ago or something, that somebody, I think it was her husband, was in the background saying something about the fact that she is not well and people take advantage and stuff, something like that. I think it was the R person that she speaks of sometimes. And I think this was during a time when she was talking about how much money she gave a particular individual, well, more than one person's, and he was there talking in the back, and I'm like, this lady is letting YouTube ruin her own, relationship at home. I don't know if you remember that, but I do remember that happening. There are a lot of people on here that allow YouTube to mess with their actual life, and that's crazy. That's really crazy.
I wonder if that's why she was hunting to take the Pazara channel down because there was so much evidence about her life on there.
Especially with those hospital visits.
Word.
It's so crazy. It's a lot going on.
And
There's a lot of
Mona incriminating her and putting her business out there.
Mona is.
Because remember, Mona was the
Mona
one
is
who did
always
it.
talking for Dory. Why does she do that? I don't know.
I watch
Yeah.
everybody. I see
She's her
everything that's going on.
spokesperson, I guess.
Now I don't watch Dory lives. I can't because I just cannot. It's too much for the system, and the way my system is built up, I can't be in that much in close contact with crazy.
Yeah,
But
I can't
I
do it.
do in my heart I do feel like Dory, she has good qualities. I
Hey,
do
Annie.
feel like she has good qualities, but I think that with her mixing up with drugs and stuff, that it has messed her up. Now, mind you, I have been in contact with people who have been on K2. Good people, a good person, and that K2 messed them up. They ain't no longer here to talk about it no more.
Wow. Wow. I don't know nobody that does those stuff.
I think the drugs, it does have that synthetic weed. It has an effect on you, a lifetime effect on you. It does.
Is it something that she does often though? Because I don't know. I've just heard about this K2 thing, but I don't know if it's something she does often. I don't know.
That was
Is it
one
though?
instance that we heard about. How many times she was going to the bodega looking for drugs, looking for K2, smoking K2. It was just this time that it overreacted on her system.
Wow. Oh wow.
That's an assumption. That's an observation. That's not nothing that I can say. That's clearly what it is. But I'm telling you, the way that she talks, it does remind me of the person.
There's definitely something going on with Dory. There's definitely something going on. I cannot diagnose her, but there's definitely something going on that needs to be addressed, and I really hope she gets the help she needs, because how she's acting is not normal. No matter how much we try to cuddle or try to normalize her behavior, there's nothing normal about how she acts. And I already knew she was, I don't want to say crazy. I already knew she was a bit off since the very first time she claimed she was an attorney. And then the way she talks was not like that of someone who studied law or nothing.
She told DKL that she had like some kind of thing going on with um some dude from Guy, one of the members from Guy, or I don't know, like she had some
I
kind of show
remember.
that she was about to
I
do.
remember.
It was some fugazi girl. But the chat is saying we're not talking about Misunderstood and Snoop. The chat is saying we're not talking about Misunderstood and Snoop and Mr. Biggs. Who is Mr. Biggs? I don't.
Big Man TV.
Oh, okay, Big Man TV. I mean, what is there to really talk about?
I'm really not interested in the whole misunderstood thing. I really am not. I
Now,
really
I'm not
am
gonna
not.
lie to you. I did see a clip of Misunderstood and Tommy Sotomayor or whatever his name. Tommy, what his name? Tommy Sotomayor. What?
Sotomayor, however it's pronounced.
Sotomayor. Yeah, something like that. I did see a clip of that, and I was not phased.
Yeah.
It's
A lot of things that happen on here that really, I'm really unimpressed.
maybe somebody else can jump up here and give some more commentary on it. But I
Um,
really don't know. Like I really don't know. All I know is Lady Snoop said that she used to deal with him. I don't know.
I just don't want to see two black women going at it. What about the man? Isn't the man to be blamed at any part in this whole love triangle? This is a love
Girl,
square.
I
This
was
is not a love
really
triangle. This is a whole love square because you got big man on the outskirts. You got misunderstood. You got Tommy Sotomayor. You have Snoop. That's a whole love square going on right there.
girl,
You know what it is?
I almost choked on my choke just now. You talking about you don't like to see black women going against black women. What
But
in
at
the
the
hell
same
have
time,
you been watching? Is that not the beef sector?
if no, hold on. When it comes to but hold on. There's a man in the middle right here. At no point in time is the man gonna get blamed for anything he's done. Is it just the woman that's gonna go at each other?
Big
That's
Man
what I mean.
TV is not he is he has arrested development. So I mean, like how much of that is you gonna blame on him?
I'm talking about Tommy though.
That nigga arrested too.
I'll repeat what I said before. Tommy is no prize. Tommy is no
Girl,
prize.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Tommy, come on, like, come on. Think about that. Imagine yourself wanting to get down with some time. If you look at him, I mean, you already see like that nigga look like he look like he stank.
Let me mute.
Mm-mm.
I've heard
Come
about
on
how.
now, everybody
Have
in the
you ever
chat,
heard about how he
every
fucked his
woman,
mom?
every man who's inclined to be with a man, drop down a one if you are attracted to a Tommy Sotomayor. Drop down a one. Drop down a two if you say that nigga can't get one breath of my butt crack.
I've heard that he doesn't get along well with his mom and stuff. So I guess I can see the reason why he treats women the way he does. I don't know. It's sad. I would never be with someone who speaks so badly about black women in general.
Well,
He speaks so dirty about black women on his show when you know, I can't watch it. I don't know if he's still on YouTube, but he's always been speaking down against black women. He speaks about people who wear wigs and makeup and stuff. And then the same type of people he speaks badly about is the same type of people he flies down to his house or he invites to his house. How does that happen? You know? That's just weird.
Girl, I'm just saying, like,
Talk
just look
badly
at,
about
I mean,
magazine
just look
like you're
at him.
always screwing
Just look
around.
at him. Just look at him. He looks stanky. Exactly, Joanna. He looks stanky. Stanky. He looked like, he looked like the type of nigga, if he would take his shirt off, it's like a whole whoosh of mustiness. And they over here fighting over that. That's some crackhead stunts. Now I don't know Lady Snoop, but basically what I've been hearing about misunderstood, I'm not I can understand why she want to get with him. I can understand that. But when it come to Lady Snoop, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Mm-mm. That nigga booty hole is bubbling. Bubbling. Mm,
I'm not
mm,
impressed.
mm,
I'm not
mm.
impressed in the least bit.
Not a Tommy side of my art. I would see if you would have said, if it were 50. Okay, I can understand if it were 50 that he look like he can wash his butt. He look like he wash his butt. He a busy man, so I would say he wash his butt 4 times out the 7 days in the week. He a busy man, you know, and he got money. So if I was asleep with 50, not saying I would, but if I would, I can imagine that if he want a clean woman, he gonna make sure he clean too. Girl, a whole whoosh. But that thing fly up in your face like god doggone collard green, old stale collard green, girl. You know when you pull up them collard greens after Thanksgiving, some collard greens that have been sitting in the fridge, and you pull them things out after Thanksgiving. You pull them things out on Sunday, and you open that pot, you open that lid up. Well, that thing say whoosh. That boy smell like a whole collard green pot. But what I'm saying is like 50. Okay, yeah, okay, maybe 50 cents. But what I'm saying is like, come on, Tommy. They over there fighting over a Tommy. Come on, Tommy. It ain't nothing about him that make me wanna drop my
You
drawers
know that
for.
people have signed petitions for him to lose his channel because they say he speaks so poorly about black people in general,
But
as
come
well
on,
as
Carrie. Come on,
trans
Carrie.
people.
Carrie, be honest, Carrie. Is there anything about him that make you want to drop your jaws?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Case closed. Next.
He degrades women too much. Well, when I used to peep in, because I've never been subscribed to him, he spews hate. He talks about the stereotypical black woman and stuff regularly, but at the same time, it's like, why? If push came to shove, he would be a part of the KKK. The way he talks about black people. I understand he's trying to get a point across, but that's not the way you try to do it. The method you're
And
using.
Goosey said they're not fighting over him anymore. They're fighting over Don Cato. Who the hell is Don
Hold on,
Cato?
let me see what's going on in the chat. Then I saw a
Lord, let me
video.
go and
Who's
grab my
Don Cato?
iPad. I
Who is
gotta
he
find out
though?
what's going on in these streets. Mm-mm.
I've heard the Don Cato name tonight, but I don't know what's his role. Who is
Okay,
that
Goosey,
person?
come on up here. Carrie, drop your stream yard.
How does Goosey know all this? That's the real question.
Because Goosey been watching. He ain't never left. He's a
Hi,
troll. He been
Tracy.
trolling us the whole time, talking about he leaving somewhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Who is the Don person?
He said Don Cato is on his community wall. Where is my iPad? I got 2 iPads in this house. And you tell me I can't find one. Carrie, I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. I gotta hunt down some iPads.
Let me see if I can find Goosey's channel. Goosey is something else. DK is the what? I have no idea what's going on. And people think I really do. People really think I know everything going on. If a particular topic doesn't interest me, I really zone out from it. I'll be around, but it doesn't mean I'm paying attention. I'm telling you the honest truth. I really don't. If it's not interesting to me, I don't watch. Oh, I see a pic of him. It's on Goosey's community tab. It says this is Mr. Mudman. I'll take this one. But who? Oh, so he's. How did they get his? How did they find him though? How did they find him? Oh my God! Thank you, Lavon. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I really don't. Hey, unpopular opinions. I really don't watch a lot of stuff going on here. You'd be surprised. Or even if you see me around, you'd be surprised I'm not paying attention. You'd be so surprised. Half of the time, if I'm at work, I go in, I'm out, I'm in and out. And there are just some people I'm not subscribed to, so I don't really know what's going on. Some of the things I watch, maybe if Miss Pizarro shared a live she's a part of or she's watching, I'll go peep in. If, let us say, Lady Nika shares something or Miss Bless or whoever. So that's how I be catching some of the stuff that I see. But apart from that, I do not watch a lot of people. And people think that I know everything that's going on. So I've heard people say, how you don't know about so-and-so? And I'm like, I'm not paying attention to these things, so I just really don't know. Yeah. Hold on. So is it that this person recently started modding for her or something? Somebody gotta help me understand.
Okay, I'm back, Carrie.
Who is that man though? Who is he?
What's his name?
Don Cato. Kato.
So they're fighting over the same man again.
I guess I'll never understand. I'll never get it. I don't know what it is. What's this Don name about? Who is he? What is he about?
Is that the nigga with the dreads? What?
Oh, okay. Okay. That's the one. Let me read what this says. That's the one that Snoop was bragging about and misunderstood told Snoop she fucked her man. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Okay.
I can't get into that.
All right. Obviously, I'm not meant for this.
Right.
I'm not cut out for this type of mess. It's obvious. It's obvious I'm not meant for it. Hold on. Nina is here. Let me put my overlay up first. Hey, Nina.
Hey, girl. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me take this down real quick.
Hi, Connie.
Hey, Nina.
I was enjoying the music earlier. I went to the grocery store, so I couldn't, really, but I had my headset on. I was like, what? Is she singing, Aaliyah? Is she really? Okay. Yeah, she was. Let's see. So Don Cato, from what I understand, is that he's the guy that they're both, they were both with. Supposedly Don Cato got with Misunderstood 2 years ago. And then they were off and on. I guess when she was using, they would break up and off and on, whatever. And possibly during one of their off periods, he got with Lady Snoop, and he's the guy that they're both going back and forth about. Which, yeah. So he's the guy. He looks like he's in his 50s. Supposedly, Lady Snoop is having a relationship with him now, but he just slept with misunderstood a couple of days ago. But, Lady Snoop was claiming him every day until yesterday. And then she had this, like, I don't know, girl, like, or girls. It's so
So
sad.
all this time I've been thinking it was Tommy that Snoop was with at one point.
I believe, don't quote me on this. I believe that she was with Tommy at some point,
Wow.
but she never did it publicly, and she didn't want it said publicly.
Okay.
But that was a long time ago, and then Misunderstood got with Tommy.
Wow. What a small world.
I know. I mean, in
The
a
same
city
two
so
guys?
small. Yeah, that's why it's a little suspicious, right?
Wow.
On Misunderstood's part, because really she didn't know that she was going after the guy that, I don't know, girl. It is so ridiculous.
Well, how you know she don't? How you know she didn't know she was going after that guy?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
They live in California. Don't they both live in California?
They do. They do. I mean, supposedly it was supposed to be under, like, nobody was supposed to know. So maybe they both didn't know when they got with Don Cato.
Wow.
But
wow, it's a small world.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't even
That's
know how
too
to think.
small.
Okay, I don't know
Jesus
what to
Christ!
think.
Imagine me and Carrie hooking up with the same guy.
What? I don't know what to think. What? I don't know. How coincidental.
That's too small.
There is just
That's too
something going
small.
on that we don't know.
You hooking up with Tommy sodomizer, and then next thing you know, you hooking up with the same guy, Don Keto Diet or whatever his name is. You hooking up with the same. Come on now, that's not coincidental. Come on.
Yeah, there's got to be something more to that than just whatever. But with Tommy Sotomayor, I don't think Misunderstood and him are really in anything. I think that's just for show, right?
It's show. Wasn't he crying on the live the other day?
I don't know. Who, Tommy Sotomayor?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I don't watch him. Like who he is and
on Misunderstood live. He was Tommy Sodomizer was crying on her live.
I didn't hear anything about that.
I'm almost sure I saw one night. I woke up. I don't know if that was his very first time on her live, but I'm of the impression that they just recently started speaking to each other. That's Misunderstood and Tommy.
Okay, somebody need to come up here and make some sense of this because it's not going on.
Well, at least Nina gave us the cliff notes to let us know who that person is. You know? Because you've been keeping up. I'm telling you the honest truth. I have not been keeping up with this because it's kind of crazy to me. Once I see craziness, I take a few steps back, Toya
said, hold on, Carrie. Toya says, anybody remember Shaya or Shay?
I'm out because I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Okay, Toya, we need you to come up here and make some sense of this. Come on up. Carrie, drop your stream, y'all.
Trust me, Hi Goosey. I don't know shit. I'm telling you, I don't. And especially because I've been back at work, it's not like, pre-COVID. Well, COVID is still going on. I was online a little bit more. No, so I don't know half of what's going on. And some of the stuff, once it's not interesting, I don't watch it. Go ahead, Nina.
Yeah, I think like this Don Cato guy, those are actual relationships, right? Like I think he had a relationship with each of these two women. I think that Snoop actually had a relation or some more of a connection with Tommy Sotomayor in the past. It seems like he flew her out, and there might have been pictures exchanged. It seems to be more. But with Misunderstood and Tommy Sotomayor, I think that is just like this new thing that they're both, kind of hyping up to get numbers.
Mm-hmm.
What he wants from her is, to be involved in OnlyFans, like in a sexual way. It's not really, you know, it's new. It's just a couple days old, and I think it was to
Mhm.
get at Lady Snoop that he even said, "Go ahead and claim me." And she's foolish
Wow.
enough to actually publicly say that she's with this man, and he doesn't
Wow.
really, you know, and he kind of distances himself from her when he's in other platforms, but when he's around her and in this sector, he like, you know, makes it a big deal. So I think that is all for show. And then, of course, for OnlyFans purposes, but there's no real connection or real relationship there. And I think with Don Cato also, because he mentioned on Tracy's chat, he said, "What's our motto?" Which made me believe that they have some sort of understanding that, you know, that it's an open relationship or whatever the heck it was.
Wait,
Because
Don Cato said to misunderstood on Tracy's chat, what's our motto?
what is our motto? Kind of like what, you know, what do we go by?
What do we go by? Yeah.
Yeah, and what I thought that
And
meant
here I
was
was
like
thinking it was a song. Go
And then
ahead.
what was her response?
she shut down. She shut down. She tried to distract everybody with other
Okay, what was the
things.
context of the conversation for him to say that?
He came up to try to clear his name and say that Misunderstood was lying on him. But he didn't really get an opportunity to speak openly.
What was she saying before he got up there? What was she saying?
The same stuff that he always does. She always does. What is it? I'm being attacked. You know, I'm victimized. I'm in a relationship now. She took my just the same stuff that she always does. But he came up and was just like, she's lying on me, you know. But he never said specifically what she was lying about.
Okay, so let me
And
wrap this
then
up. Uh-huh.
And then this is the another thing that she did. She Misunderstood seems to go from like different platforms, trying to get the content creators to show her dirty business, things that she wouldn't do herself. Like she went to Kwani's platform a few days ago, and she had a bunch of receipts, and in the receipts was Dory's number, Dory's, uh, and if Kwani had showed the receipts, which Misunderstood wanted, that would mean that Kwani would have doxed Dory. But Kwani was, I guess, you know,
Very careful.
yes, she was vigilant enough to say, you release that on your own. And
Right,
when she did, she doxed Dory, right? And then
right.
tonight, she went on Tracy's panel, and then she sent her a picture of this guy. Now this guy's picture is everywhere. So she kind of
This
goes
new guy, this Don Cato guy.
So she goes to different people trying to get
Okay,
them
so
to
then
do.
why the hell are we like y'all introducing her in the beef sector? Like what the hell is that about? Like
That's what I'm trying to
why is she
say.
even being talked about? Like for real. If that's her MO, if that's her way of being, like I'm talking as like a subscriber at this point. Why the hell are we talking about misunderstood?
I don't know, but
if
it
that
seems like
if she
a
goes
black
about
sector
doing the
person is
same thing, I
here
mean,
and
like,
has
why
more
even elevate
information.
or dignify
If I can
anything that she
engage
says
from
or does?
if I can tell you a little bit of history. Hi Nina. It's
Toya,
nice to
you
be
look good, Toya.
thank you. Hi everyone. Hi. Um I'm not gonna
Hey,
say
Toya.
too
Guys,
much.
I'm going to be right back.
Carrie, hello.
I'll be back.
I'll
Hi,
be
Toya.
I'll be down as well. It seems like you know the history
No,
needs to be
Nina,
told.
stay up, Nina, stay up.
Nina,
I'll be
Nina,
back
I'm an
up because
adult.
I'm gonna get my dog and do stuff, but I will be back. Bye.
What I just want people in the beef sector too, because I still like I I don't have any beef with Misunderstood, and I like her. But there is a pattern, you guys, and I really wish people would kind of do their history because the history is actually on YouTube and the history is there. Whereas we actually kind of had a thing where we were trying to put her story out there. Not me per se, but other people, really big content creators in the Black sector. And
Hmm.
so I still cheer for her, but I see a pattern. Whereas,
Before I go, Talia, are you saying pattern?
Yeah, she
okay,
said patterning.
I
She
said
said it.
pattern.
She said it. I
Okay,
heard her.
Pattern. Well, you
okay.
guys don't pronounce your T's. You say
Okay.
pattern, pattern, pattern. But okay, I'll
I'm
be
from the
right back, guys.
Midwest. I said powering.
Pattern.
Let her talk, Terry. Let
Powering.
her say what she want to
You
say.
won't. You won't. You guys won't hear me for a minute. I'll be right back.
No, no, it's okay because we had this conversation about words, and that word came up, by the way, pattern and pattern. It came up in conversation with dinner, so that's really fresh. That yeah. But I said pattern.
Toya,
But
don't let them get to you because I say a whole lot of wrong words all the
oh, I
time.
do. Yeah,
It's
you
wrong to
know.
them.
But the pattern is something that is. I mean, I cheerlead for her. I really do hope the best for her. But the pattern is YouTube is not a dating app. And what I'm seeing is a lot of people that were her cheerleaders, it's not looking too good. And I like Lady Snoop. I really do. I really like her commentary. I don't like that dusty Negro. What's his name? Never mind. I don't like him. And
But
anyone that would think that that dusty Negro who has the ashiest knees I've ever seen in my
who?
entire freaking life,
Who
like,
you
does this
talking about,
Negro
Toya?
exfoliate? I'm talking about that one ashy Negro. You know, that dude that be talking about black women all the time, but have the ashiest knees ever and look like he been kicking flour? That one. I really don't like him. I really don't like him. But for anyone to be even trying to fight or even say like he
I
doesn't
still don't know who
wash.
she talking about.
He don't
Go ahead.
wash. I mean, this is the saddest thing. I just want you beef sector. There's a lot of black sector news that is still out there. Please look at Lady Law's kind of stuff. Look at even my old stuff from like last year, 2 years ago. Goosey has well, Goosey, hi Goosey. He doesn't have he he was there. He knows what
He
I'm
doesn't have
talking
the meat
about.
and
Buddy Lee
potatoes. He
stuff.
doesn't have the meat and potatoes. He have like the sides.
Buddy Lee stuff is out there
Yeah,
about some of the
yeah,
things. And there was a whole campaign for misunderstood. And I do like her.
yeah,
I still
yeah.
have
I
a
do like her. Yep, you're right.
I still have a heart and cheerlead for her, but there's a pattern. I said it right this time. But but what this is, it's taking it off YouTube. It's getting a little bit. It's getting kind of heavy.
But do you think
And
that some of it is for attention? The things that
yeah,
she's doing, I think most of it, or maybe all of it, is for attention. Really,
yeah.
because of the whole big man thing. Like, how in the hell you don't realize that this man have learned some kind of disorder where it kind of, you
You
know,
know,
it
here's
disables him. Something about his life disables him. It might not be learning. It might be learning. It might be social. It might be behavioral. It might be all of those things, or maybe some of those things. But
this
what
is
I'm
what kind of
saying is, how
surprised
can
me
you not
about
see
her.
that? She said she
Yeah.
didn't see that until after the fact, after he got on her Instagram and they started texting each other back. Like, how do you not see that before? Everybody could see that before.
I agree. And here's the
So that
thing.
makes me think that
I
it's
think
it's an attention
I
seeking.
think there is attention. This is this is my opinion, and this is how I feel as an observer. And I'm gonna share my opinion and fuck what anyone says. It might be
Right.
unpopular.
All right.
But yes, it is for attention. And actually, I see her numbers going up. And the thing is, I still want her to win. But again, I also see certain things. If you want to win and if you're trying to be sober, I see the things that you're doing is problematic. And if I actually care for you, I'm going to call you out on your problematic
Yep,
stuff. And so if
exactly.
I actually want you to live and do better, I'm going to have to call you out on this bullshit.
That
And
part.
misunderstood, I really do like you. I do respect you as a person. And actually,
Hmm.
I was going to invite her to one of to meet in Chicago at one point in time. And because I really kind of, she has a good heart. And, you know, the thing is, again,
Okay,
when
Dory
you
have a
see a
good heart.
pattern,
Dory have a good heart, but does that mean that
oh
we're gonna
God,
entertain her for the rest of this B sector days?
no, no. But what I'm also trying to say is, B sector, do your homework. Just like some of us in the black sector had to do our homework about the beef sector, because I don't come in and I don't just jump in, and because I did come from the black sector, so I don't come in and jump in and be like, I know everything. No, I had to do my
Right,
homework first
right.
before I jump in on the panel like so. So I suggest those, and all these videos are still up there
You
about,
know what, Toya? You are so right. Because I saw when you came on the panel on Pizarro's panel, and you actually attempted to tell them this the very same thing, but you kind of got knocked off. You kind of like, bowed up out, humbly,
Mhm.
and and went on about your way, but you did try to tell them about this same thing with misunderstood, that there's a whole lot of history that they're not actually accounting her for or making her accountable for. And I think that, like you said, we need to do more history, because we letting people over here, well, not we, but they're letting people over here and allowing them to, speak their piece, and give their whole account, and based off of what they say at the moment, you know they're being speculative, but at the same time they're taking their word for what it is, and yet being speculative again, and it's like a whole back and forth, but without doing the research. It's like a whole lot of bullshit.
And my thing is, it's just like this stuff, this information is still fresh. It's just like from 2020, 2021. And so if you look it up, this is why I'm like, y'all, let's stop being so fucking lazy, yo. If you just go next door, you can find the books, and it'll be right there. It'll be right there. Go next door. Hello, hello. Can I get this information? You don't even have to ask anybody. You can find it
Because
for
I
yourself.
guarantee you, the black sector is doing that with us, with the beef sector.
I
Not
I
us, but I'm just saying the
there's
people,
certain
the
people,
content creators.
the some of the actually the people that I ride with from the black sector, we there are people that I ride with and I really like, and they've always been authentic, and that would be like Lady Law, that would be, I like Candy Cartel, some of y'all, she's controversial. Those would be two of the ladies that I really they've been very honest. And then people think that GX, um,
That he's
he's
a
not
part of
a
the black
part.
sector. He's not.
No, no. That's I'm
Wait a
fighting the
minute. Hold up.
air.
He's
I've been
not a part
trying
of
to
the black
tell
sector.
people this. He is not. Even I'm kind of young even to the black sector. And so even me being young in the black sector in 2019 and late 18, he was not accepted because of his he's nuts. There's something wrong with him, like mentally. And so again, that was someone else I warned y'all about, but again, deaf ears, it's okay.
And
People learn,
Lavon, I think
listen.
that's what she's saying. I think what she's saying is that we're like the beef sector is letting so many people in without doing the history, and that it is a part of getting to know who is coming in here. I mean, like, this. Think about this: if you at your house and your children is bringing different friends over or whatever, and them friends keep coming over all the time, you're gonna be like, who your mama is, who your daddy.
Right. Right. Who you letting into my front porch?
Yeah.
And that's what you have to do. And which I could understand why people were weary of people that come from the black sector, because we did have kind of like, I don't, honestly, I don't consider myself a black sector. I'm just all over YouTube. But people just know me from being in that area. And so like I also add to want black sector people know do their homework, and especially a lot of males that want to come up in here and say like the F word and stuff, and because there's a lot of misogyny and homophobia that goes both ways in both sectors, and I'm like, also too, I'm like, before you go into this, do your homework. You better be careful with what you're saying, because you're about to come into a sector where there's a lot of pussy power and a lot of dick and everything else, but not the kind of dick that you men think that who are straight, that you think you're going to be getting. Excuse me, can I say that? I'm sorry.
Yep. You can say it.
Yeah, but that's another thing as well. So, but neither here is.
But that's just the
What I'm
fucked up.
saying is,
That's just the messed up whole. That's just the whole contracept. That it just everything about it's like, are these content creators getting on here to get with other people? Is that their way of dating
YouTube
other
is not.
people and getting with other people?
I'm asking the same question because YouTube is
Because I mean, you got
not
to be a sad
a
some of a
dating
bitch
app.
to really be over here on YouTube trying to really date somebody on YouTube. Like, come on, you on YouTube.
I agree. I agree with that.
And that's the thing I was trying to figure out. Like, misunderstood. She's a pretty woman, even through all her drug abuse. She still is a pretty woman. Why would she be going after some big man TV? Like,
I think,
regardless,
well,
no,
I
no.
think
Let's just
I don't
set
think she's
aside.
going after
Let's
him.
set aside his arrested development.
that's
You
not
know,
even it for me. That's not even
I
it
don't
for
think
me.
she's going out. She was going after him. I think they were just having regular conversations, and Big Man TV took it to a whole nother level. That's
I
what I
mean,
think.
he did, but she did not never draw that line. She
My
never
thing
drew
is
the
this.
line.
I feel kind of like, I do feel kind of like a little bit like about talking about someone's sex life and their private life. But but when there again there's a pattern of you doing certain things on YouTube, and we know these dusty dudes, and I'm not talking about Bidman TV. You know, his feelings are actually crushed. Though Bidman
Yeah,
TV cannot use that.
and they were
Well, I
validated.
come from a
They were
special
validated
class.
in his sense of who he is. They were validated.
Yeah, you. If you're gonna curse and talk about women in certain ways, Big Man TV, you can't use that. I come from a special class as a defense. No, stand in your shit. But he actually made some great points when he was up against Uncle Tom Tom, and I with misunderstood. Again, I still like her, but this pattern of dustiness that you keep going, and you make it our business when it's out here, and that's what I don't like. I'm like, I want some of your shit to be private, please. I'm like, we don't. I'd rather talk about a horse and Dory.
In the words of Jay Wilson, in the words of Jay
Rather
Wilson, it's on YouTube. We gonna talk about it, bitch. Bitch ass nigga can't even come up here after 4 days, and he gonna talk about somebody else, and he can't even come up here. That's the same thing I'm saying about misunderstood. She's she is very well understood. I understand that. I understand what she is doing. She has a YouTube channel. Okay, She has a YouTube channel. She has to make herself relevant. That's what people are doing as content creators. They're making themselves relevant.
Right.
So aside from the drug abuse, we're not even going to go on that. She is making herself relevant as a content creator.
Right.
That's what she's doing. And if her having a
Is this her version of
conversation
networking? Is that what you're saying? This is her version of networking?
is her version of keeping herself relevant.
But it's kind of dangerous. I'm just
It
saying.
is dangerous when you're dealing with people who really don't have all their marbles, you know.
And
It
I
is
don't like
dangerous, and I hope that she sees that. At some point you have to draw a line.
I don't like the fact that, like, this is, yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is a grown ass woman. I agree and 100%. But when you keep putting the same thing out there, and to me, I'm looking at it as it's just like, I respect you, I like you, but I can't empathize with you anymore. All I can do is just say, like, God bless, or the universe, and that's it. But you also have to stand in your shit a little bit. There's I ain't got nothing else to give, man. And somebody again, and she does, I notice again a pattern. She'll go to different people to look for empathy. And I'm sorry, misunderstood. You do kind of do that, and I'm probably going to get blocked, but whatever. But if you understand where I'm coming from, you understand that I actually come from a place of love. And you know me, I keep it really fucking real. Oh, wait, can I say that? I'm sorry, Carrie. This is your, sorry. I know you
Carrie.
don't like cursing and you don't curse. My apologies. But when you, this different. This different. I'm just saying.
I'm saying also, big man, he full of shit. Misunderstood, she full of shit. So like, why y'all keep giving these people so much attention? I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Just like why people give a horse and Mona. Okay, let me stop.
I don't understand it.
I don't Oh, let me
Connie has been
stop.
on one.
Girl, I don't
Do you
understand
guys hear
it.
Connie
I
singing for the past?
don't. I don't understand. I don't understand that line of thinking. I just don't.
A horse, a love story.
Girl, a whole love story.
Yeah, I'm being shady.
Y'all mean seem like he have a whole lot to say. Y'all mean come on up here, y'all mean.
Oh,
You
I
better come
love
in here.
Yamaine. I would
Y'all
love.
may says
Oh,
Big Man TV is not credible. I just think Big Man TV is really hurt based on how
yeah.
I hear him speak. When I do get a chance to hear him, he's like, she knows that she knows that he had a crush on her, and he can't believe she did this to her. What am I saying? He can't believe she did that to him. So he's really upset about the whole situation. So
It breaks his
obviously,
heart.
he felt like she led him on, you know? So he's upset about that. I don't know what their conversations were like. I'm not even going to try to figure it out. They were talking about fruit candies or something like that. Don't know what else. But he's obviously hurt about the whole thing. So she needs to just let him know that that's not what she meant, and then let's just cut contacts after that, because
I
if
mean,
he
You know
how are
what's
you gonna how are
funny
you gonna
is
is
blame
liking
how
her
are
again, if
you
he
gonna
still talks
blame
to him.
any party? How are you gonna blame any party? Big man is, I mean, he's slow. And then misunderstood, she already is going, like, she has her own thing going on. You can't like, let them people deal with they drug addict slow business on their own. Like, come on, like, for real, like, let them do their thing. Like, why are y'all trying to make such a big case out of it? Let them do their own thing. Like,
that's
I'm not
actually what
coming
I'm
here,
trying to
like,
tell
I'm
people in the
not
beef
saying
sector.
that to say I'm better than somebody else, but listen, in my real life, I don't deal with crackheads. and I don't deal too well with slow people either.
See, my thing is this time last year, there was also a lot of interviews that was going on with uh, misunderstood and certain people and what have you. And then even in the fall in early 2022, we had to deal with the cabin in the woods story. You guys don't know about the cabin in the woods story? That's from earlier
The
this year,
cabin in the
y'all.
woods. Girl, what happened in the woods, girl?
People in the chat who know what I'm talking about, Goosey knows what I'm talking about. Um, there's stories. Everyone has a story, and I don't judge people by that story. I just want them to get better. But again, this is when I say, be sector, do your homework. Do
Wait a
your
minute. What
homework,
happened with the
man.
cabin in the
Like
woods, girl?
like black sector, we need to do our homework on some people as well before you befriend certain people and become a cheerleader with all pom poms. Oh, I'm about to get in trouble, but that's okay. Mm,
The
I stand alone
cabin
anyway.
in the woods?
Somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about in that chat.
Wow.
Let me see
What in the
what's up.
world is going on?
Reed, you think he knows what he's doing? Reed says he knows what he's doing. He's not slow. I
Oh
think
yeah,
he's a
big
little
man.
bit.
I mean,
No,
he may
see,
he may
we
know at some capacity what he's doing. He may know at some capacity, but I think there is a limit there.
dude, okay, first of all, I don't make passes for people. Okay, big man has said some really disparaging things. Correct, ladies?
I've never followed him.
I'm not subscribed to Big Man.
I have not. I have
I
not.
only
I
catch
don't.
it
I have not even known
if
anything
people who
about
I'm
him.
subscribed to, if
People in the chat will
share lives, that's the
understand.
only way I know how to watch certain people because I'm not
So
subscribed.
he's black sector. I thought he was sobriety sector or something like that.
I
Oh no,
think
big
Big
man
said
is
he's
y'all
black
sector.
sector.
Cool.
I
Big
think
man
I
is
heard
beef
Big
sector.
say he was black sector. I think I've heard that Big Man's been around for a
She's trying to
while
throw him
now.
over on the B sector. Toya, you ain't
Yeah,
slick.
No, big man
that's
was
for
never in
real.
black sector.
I heard
Are
he's
you
been
kidding
around
me?
for a long time,
Yeah,
but
he's
we
been
just
beef
know him here in
sector.
the beef sector. He don't know
Wow.
this. I think I heard that a lot
Yeah.
of people don't know he's been around for a long time. That's what I heard.
I learned about Big Man TV, and actually one of the I've never subscribed to him. But he said some really, really messed up stuff before. But he will also use that defense of him being, he would use his mentality as a defense, which I'm like, no, you can't do that. Just like with Rhonda, you would say like, just because I have a stroke, I have the right to be homophobic and evil as fuck. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't use any kind of medical defense as
Wait,
like, uh,
Carrie, hold on, Carrie. Can you highlight Sophia's comment? She went to a cabin and what?
I don't know who is the she's referring to.
Misunderstood,
Oh
right?
Lord,
yes.
She
I
went
don't.
to a cabin with GS.
Who is GS? See, I don't know half the things that's going on here. I'm telling you, I really don't know what's going on. I may be here, but I don't know half the shit that happens. Who is GS?
I forgot
Is
his
it
name,
Chrome
but he's
Stroke?
really dusty. Ugh, he's gross. Ugh.
I
Hey,
don't know.
he's this Negro that lives in the woods, but yeah, and he would do all these late night lives. He's an older gentleman, but people in the chat, I know they're typing it up. They know.
Wow.
But
Well, Reed, maybe he's not. Maybe he doesn't have. Maybe he's not on that side of the spectrum as your son. He could. Did he ever say he was autistic?
it's not. It's the
I
fact
am
that
I am in utter shock half the things I see in this chat because I don't know. I've only gotten the basics with the Miss what's her name, Misunderstood, because I really have not been paying attention apart from the little that I say. So all of these stuff I'm seeing here is pretty interesting to me. Oh, okay. Oh
Oh, he
wow.
said he was autistic last night. Okay.
and the thing is like again,
Oh no.
I do like Misunderstood. I really do. But I also think that you also have to stand in your shit and stop doing the same pattern as well. It just looks kind of really bad. It's really hard for people like myself that were once empathetic to get on your side again. It just because when you see the definition of insanity is what? Repeating the same
Repeating the
things.
cycle. Hmm. And expecting the same results.
And and
Results.
and first of all, YouTube is not a dating app. And this is for any woman. Any woman. This is not going toward strictly toward Misunderstood. This is going toward any woman. Uh, YouTube as a dating app is the most ostentatious thing that you could ever do. Like, really? What is wrong with you?
Or
It's
maybe
heinous.
or just maybe
It's
based on
heinous. I mean,
sex
just
right.
imagine.
Why would you do
Just
that?
that
Do you
for
see
sector
this?
especially.
I would date
Well, that
myself right
means that
now,
these
but
these people these people really don't have a real life other than YouTube. So they're using it as like a channel to.
Love affair.
Well, yeah,
don't do it.
Look at Dory and Mona.
because
Have you
if you
ever met
can't walk
them? This is
outside
all
your
virtual.
house, if you can't walk outside of your house and go into a grocery store, you can't go in the Dollar Tree. You can't go into the grocery store. You can't go into the darn furniture store or somebody and find somebody to talk to and see whether they're gonna be somebody you can connect with.
Well, I mean, the thing is, dating is hard. It's really hard. Dating is like a full-time job, and especially dating in the modern age, it's really freaking hard. So I can understand where people will succumb to certain things, but I learn by observation. I've always learned that way, and learned again. Not everyone thinks like me, so here, that's it. But when
Lucy,
you
I'm
see
saying,
but when you see the fact of like, oh, maybe dating off someone off YouTube is not such a great idea because I do talk about these stories. That would be me like talking about, which I'm married, but even if I was not married, why would I find someone one off YouTube so they can talk about our conquest and what we did if anything
Yeah,
should
and show your
happen?
text messages and your
Fuck
emails, and then
no.
have recorded conversations to come on their channels and show and stuff. Oh yeah.
it's a bad idea all around. And when I said the dollar store, I'm talking about just meeting people. I was saying that to be funny, but I'm saying meeting people in person,
I agree.
meeting a person, one on one. I'm not talking about just meeting somebody in a dollar store. Goosey.
Oh,
She's saying meeting someone physically instead of doing everything virtually. It's a whole new day and age. Everyone does everything online, you know. It's a whole thing, virtual reality. People don't want to step outside of their devices that they have. They do everything. They don't know how to get off, step away sometimes, and step out into the real world. Have real life experiences. Speak with people, talk to people, go out in fresh air, meet
Yeah.
people at different places instead
Go
of
to the
always
damn park. That's
online,
free.
you know?
What I'm saying is a lot of these people, they spend a lot of time on YouTube, and so they connect with people on a different level. Like they connect with people on YouTube, and then they feel like they know the person, but you really don't. You don't know anybody. You don't know
right.
anybody on here. You don't know nobody. Carrie, I
And
don't
I
know you. Toya, I don't know you. You don't know me.
exactly.
I don't care how many times I get on the panel with you.
And
Yeah.
first of all, here's another thing. I mean, I've done long distance.
Who's 29? Keep going.
Oh, anyway, I've done long distance relationships, but if it's on a virtual level and I've never met you, I get it. It's a new day and age, but YouTube and within sectors, and you've seen the conflict, what happens when you do those things. Um, if you're over the age of 30, you know what it gives, dude. Don't. Like, just,
Right.
it's just like in the 1980s and 90s when they said, don't do drugs, don't do YouTube. Just say no. Just say no. That's all I'm saying. That's just me.
I'm just
Yeah.
happy I know how to. I'm just happy that I know how to be disciplined, and I don't get easily led by anyone or anything. I'm not curious to try stuff. I think for myself, you know. I'm
Yeah.
just happy. I'm almost every day I say I'm thankful for how I was raised. I'm
Right.
not easily led. I don't do group think mentality and all of them stuff. I have self esteem. I don't look for anyone to validate me, you know? And I'm happy for how I grew up. I really am. I am
I
happy
like
for how I
privacy.
grew up.
Here's the thing about privacy that is kind of like I'll tell some of my business, but there's also another side of me that a lot of people don't know. But my personality is who I am. Like this is not a character. This is who I am. I'll play a
Right.
character, and you know when I'm playing a character. Uh, but I'm authentic. I don't. It's this is what you're gonna get. So, but I notice like if you're trying to date someone within these sectors, ew,
Just like
like
that
there's
whole
a
Dory and Mona thing, like that thing creeped me the fuck out. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, that shit creeped me out
Say it. It
because
creep you out?
it
What
creeped
do you
me out.
mean?
Yes, it creeped me out. It creeped me out. Dory is a whole 50-something-year-old lady, and you on YouTube trying to get in another woman draws, and you making like, oh, I love her, and then just the other day she was like trying to make people realize that Mona love her too. Like, what the fuck? Like that shit is
They
stupid.
see each other
Like
yet?
we talk about 50-year-old people. Like we're not talking about like young people like 20-something years old. This lady's a
and that's
whole
what breaks my
50-year-old
heart.
lady.
That's what breaks my heart because that tells me something about who they are and they don't know themselves still. Like they even at a certain age, you're still acting like you're
In
14. And
kindergarten,
that tells me
like
a
a
lot about
ditzy
it's
teenager
arrested
in love.
development. It's arrested development.
It's crazy.
And oh, sorry. My apologies. Go ahead. Um, but
No,
yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
there's a lot of people that have arrested development, and it's surprising. It really is. It kind of blows my mind of like, wait a minute, come on, real wow, dude. And it blows my mind. And I don't try to sound insulting to some people, but it's just like, you should have got this already. What happened? Who who hurt you? What dropped the ball? What was your trauma? And and honestly, it's not for me to know anyway, because that's personal. But it gives me these ideas of like, mm-hmm, something happened to you. But okay. But you cause havoc for everyone else for your own pleasure, which is fucking weird to me. Like you don't constantly do anything just to drag people, but you're actually out here to hurt people's feelings. Okay, somebody hurt you. Okay. Moving on.
Well, Toya, it's a lot of people that does that on here.
Yeah,
A lot of people.
yeah. child. But anyway, I'm going to go in the chat and,
Thank you so much for coming up,
you know,
Toya. I appreciate you clicking the link.
ladies, you were a pleasure. Carrie is so very, very Carrie.
Very,
And
very.
if I didn't pass.
Yeah, she is. She is.
She's been trying to find Pasa all night. She's been singing for him and all of that. You know, she
You
came up
guys,
here trying to find Pasa. Where is the Pasa? Pasa's been missing for a few days.
well, I've been
So she's been
searching.
looking for him.
He might be on vacation, get some sun.
I
He
got one more for you leave, Toya.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't leave me, passer. Please stay with us tonight. Don't leave us,
Me.
passer.
Hey.
Please stay with us tonight. No grinder, no jack, no tender.
Turn my mic up. Turn my mic up. Huh? No.
If he
Yeah.
take that grinder away from us, we'll go crazy.
What?
Crazy. Crazy.
Woo!
Whatever it is, I hope he's okay though. As much as we don't know what's going on with the Pasa, but I hope whatever it is, he's fine.
We're finding Pastor. That's
Yeah.
what we're
Come back
doing.
with a tan. And
I hope they don't
be
have his face on
surprised.
on that milk box. They have his face on that milk box. I can't believe somebody did that. Though the
The milk
missing
carton?
pasta. Can't believe it.
Someone did
They
the
have
milk
the milk.
carton one?
Oh yeah, they've been certain. They've been hunting for the pasta. When pasta comes back, it's gonna be epic. I know that Reed. I believe that she is conniving. Yes, she is.
Reed had a good
Yes, she
live
is.
today. Uh, Shout out to Reed. I love Reed. She cracks my shit up.
Yes, I love
Uh,
Reed.
she
I'm always
she
in her bushes.
Yeah.
I downloaded some of her reads because I'm like, oh my God, that's hilarious. I'll never get that back. Download.
Child, when Reed said that the bugs was having a shootout on 5A chess, child, though I could have cried.
That one. Oh, and the lashes one. There's a one that Reed did about her lashes. I think it's from last month. Oh, epic. It's epic. It was good. But anyway, let me get the F out of here and let you guys talk, and I'll be down in the chat.
Okay, girl.
Bye,
All
Okay,
right,
ladies.
Toya.
It's been a
Toya.
pleasure.
All right, Toya.
Bye.
Okay, Clyde. So he's okay then. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. It's just so coincidental that he left during this whole grinder thing. I wonder if they're gonna say anything about that whole grinder thing when he comes back. I've always looked at Dory sideways, especially based on what she started saying of late. But and I'm going to repeat myself. This is my third time saying this. Dory, when Pizza got her channel back and some people were saying stuff that she didn't like, she was over there on her community wall, albeit it's so funny, over there at in Google and YouTube talking about people who are bullying and saying certain stuff. And she was atting Google and YouTube about Pizarro's channel. Now, if you are so upset with what the people on the panel are saying and you claim to like and love pizza, why are you reporting her channel? I don't know. It's weird. And why are
Yeah,
you?
she made claims that it was the people in her chat, in Pieces chat, that she was going against.
Yeah, but is YouTube going to be going against those people? No. Who are they going to go at? The channel holder. So,
Right, that's why I say it's some bullshit.
yeah. And this is the person who says they dumbed themselves down for YouTube. You sure you did, honey? Are you sure? Oh my God. I don't know. That's some weird stuff. But I try not to get into the stuff that happened here. It's just for entertainment. You know? If Dory, let me read what this says. If Dory ever talks about using Fenty Beauty, I'm going to think she's talking about fentanyl. Oh my God, Goosey. No, no, not one. No, not one piece of. Okay. So you're saying that one day Pizza is going to get tired of her and tell her not to come back? Are you serious?
Reed, don't be ashamed, Reed. Reed said that the Buzz was having a shootout on Fire Babe Chest. Child, Lord, I could have died.
For those who really know or used to watch her when she just started 5A, they know what her face looked like and her chest area looks like. It has a lot of black spots and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, if you really look at it, and if that makeup.
Oh, Pookie, you know, hey Pookie.
Look at Pookie. Pookie says, "I'll still pick Dory over Mona. The door is a loud snake. Moni is a quiet one, and I don't believe they fell out." How many times are they gonna? Hey Pookie, how many times are we gonna hear that they fell out or they broke up? It's just too much. I'm not into child's play, and I guess that's why I zone out from a lot of stuff that happened here on YouTube, and that is why I keep saying that I may be here, but I'm not here. Like I really don't get too invested in some of the stuff, and some of the channels. If I'm watching it and trying to come on, I am exiting. I can't. I limit the amount of crap I take in per day. You know, I'm trying to have a healthy life, so I limit the things that I take in, and YouTube is one of them. So I've been staying out from some of the stuff here. So I gotta get caught up for the most part, and some things I just don't really want to know about. Some things just don't fascinate me. When Brooke comes on a panel, she's always eating, and so that's when I'm watching Pizarro. She's always eating. She's always nibbling on something. She never mutes her mic when she's eating, so that's kind of a thing. And the chat always speaks about it. So maybe if she hears this, you can mute your microphone sometimes, Brooke. Yeah. Joanna, I forgot that she had papers on you. You're gonna need a cat. Well, pretty soon I'm gonna need a Cash App party.
Joanna said litigation. They in litigation.
Dory's gonna take the whole entire chats. She's gonna take all the subscribers to court. She's gonna take all the content creators to court. She's gonna take everyone to court. I think Goosey's supposed to be going to court too. Goosey, didn't you get papers? You're supposed to be going to court too, Goosey. The last I heard. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna get papers too. I hope she can ship it to my coconut tree that I'm here in. Yes, somebody said it in the chat and I went and typed it in and saw her. She's pretty. Jesus take the wheel, I saw her over by Sean. Look at Goosey. She's too old for you, Goosey. But she is pretty though.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Yeah, you can type it in. I think it was a 3-minute video over by Sean, and you'll see her. She actually is really pretty. She is. Jesus take the wheel. Yeah, she does look good, Joanna. I think you are the one who mentioned it in the chat a few minutes ago, Joanna. That's, oh, so you're saying her voice doesn't match her face?
Okay, who channel that was on?
It's on Sean.
Sean?
Yeah.
Cannot make this type of shit up. Only in the beef sector.
Yeah, she does overtalk everybody. And you know, Pizarro's panels are normally lit, but when you have a bunch of grown people speaking over each other, it's kind of hard to keep focus, you know? It's kind of hard when everybody's trying to get something out. Oh, Lord. Goosey, I am not in the middle of you and Tracy stuff. That's between you guys. Just don't, when you see her in the chat, just don't say stuff to her. Because you're trying to put me in the middle of you guys' stuff, and I don't want to be in it. I'm pretty neutral and in my own zone most of the times. So, do not speak about Tracy. Okay, Goosey, thank you. And you promised me the last time that you wouldn't do it, so I don't know why you even did it tonight. Stop. I'm
I'm
gonna
about to
get
watch. I'm
um,
about to watch The Quiet Place Part 2. Has anybody seen that?
what's it on?
The Quiet Place Part 2. It's on demand.
I've never heard of it.
Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of The Quiet Place?
Uh-uh. Where was the? Hold on. Who dragged twice in an hour? Who dragged her twice? I know Tracy dragged her. Who else dragged her? Who else dragged her?
Tracy dragged who?
Queen Sanity.
Queen Sanity. Okay.
Dwayne dragged her. Where did this happen? You see, I'm telling you, I'll be missing out stuff. There are not enough hours, 24 hours, and I need to get my sleep in. I don't catch everybody. Where did this happen though? Oh, really? I'm not subscribed to her. I would have to type her in. Did it happen a while ago? So let me
Newbie.
get this.
What?
So
Newbie said somebody got P-Bone.
who got P bombed? So let me see. So Tracy dragged Queen Sanity today. Kimmy kicked her out according to Pookie, and then Dwayne dragged her on Brianna. So she was up on, she went on the panel. Yes, Joanna. That's from what I heard. Oh my God. Ooh, I had no idea. Once there's a link, you'll be sure to find Queen Sanity. Once a link is dropped somewhere, you best believe you're gonna see her pop up. That's her thing, you know? Oh, I guess I gotta go watch that. Oh wow. Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. Once there's a link, there you find her. I guess I'll catch this later. Was it good? Is it worth me going to click and watch? Let me know. It's winter in Australia now? Oh, for real though? Let me see something. Are you still there?
Gary, you still there? Gary. Gary, jump out and jump back in. Okay, I think Carrie jumped off. I guess she'll be back soon. See, I don't even know who Dwayne is. I'm gonna have to go look up Dwayne. What's his channel name?
Let me know if you can hear me, guys. StreamYard told me no, and it kicked me out for about 10 minutes or so. And then I tried going on YouTube for a while, and I wasn't getting in. So let me know if you can hear me, guys. Press on one if you can. Right, just my five. I had melon. I can't believe 35 people stayed back. Yay! Yeah, I tried melon once, the free one, of course. I still have that account. So if StreamYard does this to me again, I don't like melon though. It is kind of nice to use, but I don't really like it. I don't know why. StreamYard is just much more simpler to use. But yeah. Yeah, I got kicked off. I was here chatting up a storm, and then I'm like, oh, wait. I don't think no one is hearing me. You know? Y'all kept telling you that's a good. Yeah, right, yeah, man. I was there trying to figure out what was going on. I even reached a point that I went and disconnected my modem, plugged it out, plugged it back in. StreamYard said, bitch, go your bed. That's what it said. Look at y'all, man, doing good. Look at that. And I bet Connie thought I fell asleep. Was Connie telling you guys that I fell asleep? Is that what she said? Connie said she had a movie to go watch. I have not. I signed up for Restream, but I haven't used it. I've been, you know, come to think of it, I think StreamYard has been taking monthly, what's it called, from my card. I need to go contact these people because I didn't tell them to automatically take, payment for another month. Come on, StreamYard. I didn't tell you to do it. Why are you still? I'm almost sure I paid for a month. But obviously, you guys are. Whatever. I'll figure that out. Connie! Connie, did you tell these people? Connie! Connie, did you tell these people I fell asleep on the live? What did you say when I left? Tell the truth. What did she say? Connie! I was here chatting away and I'm like, nobody's hearing me. Wait, what's going on? Okay. What has no watermark anymore? I think I was the one who left it up. You mean that logo up there that I just put up? I can remove it, because I'm not using the free one. See, I take it off. But I realized they took payment for another month. I didn't tell these. I don't know what StreamYard is doing. Okay, hey Connie girl.
Every step I take, every move I make, every single hour, every single day, I be finding a passer. He's been gone away ever since that ringtone. But we've been missing him, we've been finding him. He's in Florida. Or maybe Las Vegas. We don't know at all. But the passer, he's been gone away since he got that call.
Connie is back. Connie is back. Connie's back talking about the passer who, passer's presence. You
We got to
know,
find the pastor. We got to
reason
find him.
for
We got to find him. Where's he at, girl?
him. Oh, Pookie said she didn't know it was you all along. It was. Oh my god. Ronnie Q, who else is doing? Not my Connie. She isn't doing it.
I got one more. Though I'm missing you, although I'm missing you, and we'll find a way to get through. 'Cause passing without you, we don't have no content to bear. Since you got your veil back growing through our hair, though I'm missing you.
Connie, you've been missing the pastor. Connie's
I'm
been
missing the pastor.
God.
You got to find him, y'all. Come on, you got to find the pastor. Where he at? Somebody done seen him. Come on, y'all. We got to find the pastor.
What if you are in a relationship with someone, and I don't know if Mark watches his video or if Mark was there when he was live. How would you react if you heard your partner's or your spouse's phone go off and you heard a grinder app? What well not app, whatever it's called, the sound. What would you do? How would you react? Think about it. How would you react if that should happen to you? Or if you were in a relationship and you heard that go off?
Mm, 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 mm.
Okay, sight guy came because of your singing, Connie.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm,
Though
I
I'm inside of the live and I heard a grinder and the pastor said, you know what? Lord have mercy.
Here's another one. Have you seen him?
Tell me, have you seen him?
Hey, where, oh, where is the pastor? Did you go to Florida? Oh, Florida, we miss you.
Oh, we miss you.
I don't know no more. Pookie says if her grinder app went off, she'd feel nothing because her husband or her spouse wouldn't even know what that sound meant. I didn't know what the sound meant until everybody started doing their commentary on it. But based on the fact that when it went off, how he took his phone up real quick and said, "Oh Lord," what did he say? Lord have mercy.
He said, Lord of mercy. I really miss you, Pastor. Tell me where you're going away.
Hey,
Oh, it's Florida. I kind of miss you, Pastor. Where have you gone on? Are your bareback rings home? That grinder kinda telling it over and over and over.
Connie's back. Connie's back singing about the pastor. Connie misses the pastor. Everyone, when pastor gets back, pastor's gonna be like, I heard people singing songs about me. Hold on, let me try to say it like him. I heard that people were singing songs about me.
You know
I
we gonna say
heard, I
child.
heard, child, I heard.
I heard. I ain't been watching them,
I don't
y'all.
watch them
I ain't
people
been
though.
watching them, y'all. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I ain't been watching them, y'all. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Them folks been trying to figure out where I was, what I was doing, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been busy. I've been busy. I think that's what he's gonna say when he gets back. It's so funny. All the characters here in
Child,
the sector are funny.
them poor rider lives is dying. They over there dry boning. Mm-mm.
When Pastor comes back, he's coming back full
If
force.
I had one wish, Carrie, I wish the chaplain here, 'cause he could tell us that he got 3,000 in the cash app very clear. Because you know he only for the money. There is no Lord. Oh, every time he speak up, God, I don't feel nothing. God help him. He is so full of shit. I cannot even speak
Oh my God.
of it. I wanna tell him that love me, but he can't hold me. He's bareback on that rider, on that grinder all the time. And Mark is so wherewithal. Can you imagine how Mark feel right now?
I have my partner. Where's yours? I don't know how Mark feels. I
Mark
don't know.
Mark is in a state of discombobulation.
Well, you know what? We don't even know.
You know what
We don't know
happened?
what if
Mark
they're
made Pastor get off them lives. He said, if you love me, you gonna get off them lives. Mark done found out. See, Pastor thought he was smart enough to delete the lives, but he don't know Mark watch everybody. So everybody been commentating on it. And Mark seen everything. Mark said, you gonna get off these lives. That's what happened. Hmm.
I hope not. I hope. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They're all adults. They should know what they're doing. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. But if you're in a relationship that you're happy in, what are you doing with on Grinder? You know, what are you doing on Grinder if you're in a happy relationship? Unless you're both into kinky stuff, you know. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm just saying stuff. I don't know shit. You know.
So that came up, and Pastor was like, I don't be knowing what's going on, y'all,
And in the midst of that,
dumbass. You didn't see the clip?
gosh, I sure did. I said in the midst of that.
Yeah.
In the midst of that, what happened when he said he Pastor was saying he doesn't keep up with what's going on. And then I'm not laughing. I just keep remembering it. Here goes the next one. Go with that one, Connie. If you
If
think
you think you're lonely now, wait till I'm on the grinder.
I just saw something. I'm
Oh,
gonna
oh,
show
no,
you
no, no, no.
something I
It's
just
not that
saw.
one. It's if you think you're lonely now, wait until I'm on grinder. That just my father says you ain't shit,
I'm
girl.
gonna show you something I just saw. I'm gonna share my screen.
She said, if you think you're lonely now, wait a until on grinder. She ain't shit. I told you she ain't shit.
I'm gonna show you something, but I hope I don't get flagged or anything. But I'm just gonna show you a very quick view of something I saw a while ago. So everyone, look at Connie's name on the screen, and then look at what I'm showing you. What is wrong with these people? Who is doing these things? That's beeping 313. That's beeping 313. That's his channel. This live.
She ain't shit.
He's live right now doing this. He's live right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God. I'm gonna wake these people up. Hold on. Hold on. So Beefing 313 has it live. Beefing 313 is live, and he has this flyer up, and
He has a countdown. It's a whole countdown.
He's doing a whole countdown, and it says, "Share this flyer. Let's bring Jay Wilson home. 4 days, 20 hours, and 6 minutes." I, I can't stop laughing. Okay, I'm done. I don't even know why I'm finding this so funny. It's hilarious though.
But it's hilarious. That's why it's so funny.
Yeah, the sector is fun. These stuff, don't take it too seriously. Like I tell everyone, don't take stuff too seriously. It's entertainment purposes. And this is one of the reasons why I don't come on live with my show.
The whole countdown for like 2 days, like 4 days now. 2 days at least. Girl, the pastor is missing. Child,
says,
on a whole carton.
Pastor is missing. Last seen June 1st, 2022. Age 52. Race black. Sex male. Eyes brown. Hair balding. Height 6 feet. Weight 335 pounds. Alias name Juicy J.
Okay, he lied about them pounds, though. He lied about them pounds.
Last seen YouTube setting up grinder date. Reward $9.99. Oh my God. I am dead. These people are crazy. The stuff they do on here. They are crazy. That's Beefing 313. And of course they have his picture up. Now you tell me. I wonder if Pastor saw this.
And he definitely ain't coming back.
I want to hear how he's gonna respond to Beefing 313. I would love to hear it. This is gonna start something else, you know. I can't believe he has a countdown. Can you believe it?
He got a whole countdown, girl.
Oh my God.
If you think you're lonely now, wait until I get on Grindr. Oh, Bob Tim's got that in my head. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, Talia, you can't take stuff over here that seriously. I really don't. I don't take stuff that seriously over here, but it's funny though. So I've seen him on a milk.
They put that nigga on a milk carton.
I saw him on a milk carton. No, I'm seeing.
They put that nigga on a milk carton. How long ago have we ever seen anybody missing on a milk carton?
I'm not even trying. I'm laughing too much. I gotta stop. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a fun. So I'm pretty sure he may come and respond to beef in 313, because especially the part that says last scene, YouTube setting up grinder date.
Please play the tone for the people. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Fuck ass nigga.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm now on another channel. They put him in a hat. Look here. All you gotta do is type his name in. Type his name in. Pastor J. Wilson. See what comes. See what comes.
Mm. Girl, I'm telling you, got him on there.
I found another one. This is getting out of control. I can't control it.
Lord, please show us what it looked like.
Look here. It's
But don't get your channel. No, don't worry about it. Don't show us. Don't get
no
your channel
Beacon
messed up.
313 has a Pasa and Mark, and they put a heart, and the heart is broken in two, and it's titled Love TKO Mark and Pasa Wilson edition.
I think I better let him go. Mm. Looks like another little TKO.
Ow. Oh my
That
god.
grinder done fucked up the whole relationship.
Look at I Babe have something up too. I want to see how many people ooh. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Oh wow. What ooh. Now I see what's going on.
Y'all man, come up here so you can give us some of your beautiful voice. I know you got some stuff in the back of your head. Come on, y'all man.
Oh wow. I just saw something. Tommy Sotomayor gets caught cheating on Misunderstood with okay, this is crap. So this is Tommy Sotomayor's channel. Sotomayor's channel. And of course he's showing something with the with Misunderstood. And it was 16 hours ago. I had no idea they were working together to do these things. So there we go.
Well, that's what the people in the chat were saying. They were saying that the whole time.
Yeah, there you go. And it's a 2-minute clip, so you know what's going on there. That's how that goes. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at that. I just saw something else. Just my 5 cents. Was he really, or was he playing a recording? That's the next thing.
Exactly.
That's funny. People do all of these gimmicks and stuff, and it works for the crowd for a while, but who really, I don't know. I guess people are different. People are different. Like certain things you can see when people are playing around in your faces. You can tell, Lord, these people have Wilson's face all over YouTube. Yamin says he's preparing food. So, are you a chef, Yamin? Yamin says,
oh, he prepping his food probably for the week.
And here I am with my lazy self. What am I taking to work with me tomorrow? I'm tired of buying food. No
Girl, good thing I work at home. I don't have to worry about it.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Gotta grab something on my way to work. What's going on? Oh, he says he's doing sandwiches. Okay, I mean. Oh my goodness.
Carrie, you know my favorite thing in the morning is off topic is avocado toast.
I love avocado. Oh my god. Let's toast the avocado.
I love avocado toast. It's my favorite thing to eat in the morning.
Hold on, let's toast the avocado.
Ooh! I wasn't expecting that one. Carrie, you know what? You ain't shit.
Oh my god! Guess who's on live again?
Anything like that.
Guess who's back live?
Misunderstood.
Oh yeah!
I know it.
Wow! Wow!
I'm not going over there to see that.
Wow!
Nina, exactly, Nina.
Oh wow! Oh wow! I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
avocado toast is avocado. Some people put egg whites
You
on
mash
it, but I just put the avocado on top of it with a slice of tomato,
it? Mm-hmm.
a little salt and pepper. That's it.
Okay. I love avocado. I haven't had that in a while though. I do not believe this.
I've even put bacon on top of it. It's just such a good breakfast to eat, and it's light. It's like you don't feel heavy.
Yeah.
Just something to get your morning started, because I'm not really big on, like, I love my grits and stuff. Like, I love grits. I love to eat grits in the morning, but
I don't eat that
I've
shit.
learned I've learned that shit is too heavy. It's too heavy on the body, and I've learned to kind of get away from it. But even though I have grits every once in a while, like if I have some like leftover stewed chicken or leftover, you know, oh, oh, here,
People like have plenty of reasons.
damn,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me mute. Go ahead.
girl, is that possum ringing you, girl?
I'm gonna hear tomorrow that I'm on Grinder. Please, I ain't none of that shit. Do they put their faces up when they go on these apps? Do you have to put your face up and stuff, or you just?
Girl, I don't know. I never been on there, but I'm curious. I need to know. Somebody in the chat know. Carrie, have you made it to Lipstick Alley yet?
Oh no, I
Okay.
I don't read. I've tried
I'm
doing it.
talking about have your page made it there?
I'm not sure. Is anyone from
The
there?
channel.
Let me see. Pookie, have I made it to Lipstick Alley? Who else is in here? I don't know if Goosey's in the clouds because he may be over there in the clouds by misunderstood. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Do they make money off that shit over there, or is it just something
I
that?
don't know. I
I,
don't know. And I've been having a hard time. I can't even maneuver. Like, I don't know how to navigate Lipstick Alley like that. I don't know.
I don't want to know because I think I've enough of this over here. I don't want to add another source of crazy. I have to take.
Nina, you said you was coming back. Nina ain't even come back.
Nina, I didn't know that you had something with Toya until I saw it in the chat. I had
Oh,
no.
really?
Yeah, I think I saw someone
Oh, that
type in
sucks.
the
Cause
chat.
I
I
like
had
both
no
of
idea.
them.
That's why I had no. I didn't hesitate to bring her up or nothing.
Okay.
I had no idea. You see, I'm telling you, I don't keep up with everything on the streets. I support a lot of people, but half the time I don't. If I'm not in, I don't know. I didn't even know that.
Cause both of them are good fun. Like they have something to bring, to a conversation.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I've always liked Nina from the first time she came on the scenes. I think I first heard her over by Pizarro's, and everybody was saying Nina was white, and she's this white chick saying these things about blacks and stuff.
And people always calling her the white girl. Like
Yeah,
Nina, Nina is Nina. She gonna troll you. She gonna be who she is. But white or black or Hispanic or whatever she is, she always bring forth good conversation. So I don't have nothing wrong to say about her.
yeah. And Nina, you are in the streets for weeks. They were talking about this Nina girl. I'm like, oh really? People were kept saying, why are we allowing this white person to say stuff about us blacks over here and stuff? And like every word she would have said would have been a problem. It didn't even matter what she said. But I've always liked her personality.
Nina really is in the wrong sector. If you want to be honest, she's in the wrong sector. I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that she belongs somewhere else. Like like what she can contribute. And I said the same thing about you, Carrie. You can contribute something else towards another sector, myself included. You know, I'm not a content creator, but just the way that we level and the way that we talk about things, like it's different.
The day the day that I found over here, I remember I was saying, "Oh my god, people do these things." And then I'd hear about someone and then I go type their names and then I'm like,
But I love
really?
the mess, and that's what keep me here. I
Yeah, but
love
it's
mess. I'm
funny.
nosy as hell. Like I'm nosy as hell in
Yeah,
real life. In real life, I'm
it's
nosy. Yeah, like I'm a nose. Like I am very nosy in real life. I'm very nosy, but I like to be nosy when it stuff that matters to me. You know, like
I
I
go to
just
all the
don't go and
educational
wiggle and dabble
centers.
in other people's shit. You know, but if you
I
bring it to me, I'm gonna ask you questions.
when I'm not over here, I'm watching TED. Um I'm watching, let me see, comedies. I do watch documentaries and stuff, so I watch varied stuff. I try not to stick too much
I'm
over.
very heavy in the true crime community. I'm very heavy in that, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
very heavy in the law tube community
Right. Yeah.
and the natural hair community too. Been there for years,
So
but
go ahead.
it's like the beef sector is like it just keep drawing me in. Like I can't help it. I cannot help it.
Right. I do watch other stuff like I do watch hair tutorials a lot. Not that I do. I like watching people create stuff, and
Yeah.
I
And I
I watch a
love,
lot of
like, in the
videos.
natural hair community, I watch all the girls since 10 years ago. Like, so I watch, um, oh, what her name is? Um, damn.
Look here,
What her
I've
name?
even been watching
So
barbers. That's
many
so bad.
people. Damn, I can't even think of their damn names. So many women in the natural hair community. Curl Days, I watch.
Nina say Neptune.
Yes. I watch um damn. Um so goddamn, I watch so many people. I can't even think of one person name right now.
I
I
can't even
watch a lot of
name.
Is that your grinder going off?
My grinder. You want me to help jolt some memory back? You need help remembering the names of stuff?
Girl, I might need some help.
I'm gonna help you, girl. You know I'm good for helping you. Do you need help, girl? You can't remember the name of those people you watch? Let me help you.
Oh, Natural 85.
Oh, it came
Nat-
back.
Natural
Damn, girl,
85. I watch naturally what her name is. Oh gosh, I be forgetting everybody's name. Nappy Foo. I watch her. Goddess.
There's this lady that hair goes skin deep or something like that. I need to find her. I
I
like,
watch so many people. It's a shame. It really is.
yeah.
I
We
watch
do watch
Forever Chrissy.
stuff. What's that?
You watch Forever Chrissy?
I can't remember. I don't know that name.
Happy Curl Happy. Watch her.
Oops. Sorry about that, guys. I like
Goddess
watching braiding
Pearls.
videos. And I do sometimes, I
Them
can
the
do,
new ones though, but I used to watch like some of the old ones too, like some of the old girls back in the day. Like I used to watch shit. I can't even think of nobody's name right now. That's how messed up my head is. I watch Beat Face Honey sometimes. I don't watch her as of lately because she's gotten so commercial.
who is going to
Um
college now?
Beat Face Honey.
Okay.
I used to, and I watch Dr. Brown. You know Dr. Brown, right?
Mm-mm.
Do
I
you
don't
watch
have
do you
people.
watch Shari J? I
No.
haven't watched her in so long, but she's one of the old schools too.
Let me type in the person. I think
And
it's here.
the chick natural.
Yeah. Oh, you watch a lot of hair videos then. I watch
Oh yeah.
Deep and Hair TV because she does a lot
Hmm.
of natural styles, and I
Yeah.
like watching her cut hair. I do. That's one of the things I like watching hair getting cut.
My
I won't
natural
deny
sisters. You
them.
remember them from back in the day, my natural sisters?
I don't know that one, but I do like watching Deeper Than Hair because I really love watching how she cuts hair.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, deep yep. Deeper than hair. Yeah, that's my girl. Hmm.
And because sometimes I do when I do put anything in my hair, I put crochet braids. So
Mm.
or whatever crochet, whatever style it is. So I like watching those tutorials because I do those myself when I want like a quick style, so I can remove them from my hair real quick whenever. So
Hmm.
I like watching those too.
Natural hair, Namix. I got all these girls on him.
Yeah. So but for real though, I tend
Hmm.
to watch a lot of comedy sketches. Those are the things I watch. I watch a little Schuler here. I watch a little Minx here and there. I haven't seen him upload anything in a while. I watch what's that
Hmm.
guy's name? Oh Lord,
And I still watch the Glam Twins.
who are those?
The
What is?
Glam Twins. Yolanda Renee. She's another OG.
You mean that braids hair? That does hair?
No, Yolanda Renee, she does natural hair videos, but she's been going like into vlogging and stuff recently. But she used to start off with the natural hair and beautiful brown baby doll. That's her name, Dr. Brown. Beautiful brown baby doll, Dr. Nina.
You watch makeup tutorials, Nina? What do you watch,
Makeup,
like Goosey? Goosey says
twin
nobody watches the channels
goddesses,
I do. I like watching Big Jaw.
only one Jess. I like her. Hazel Goddess. You don't watch none of them people?
I don't watch.
They're the new ones, but they kind of like on a new stream.
Mm-mm. I,
Nappy headed Jojoba. You don't watch her?
I've heard of Nappy
She's
Head.
funny
Yeah,
as hell.
I like watching sketches of people laughing at. Sorry, I like watching sketches to get my laugh off. Yeah, because I just
And
want.
say Channel 5. Goddamn, shut up,
Oh my
Goofy.
god, I don't believe Goose.
Gay Babe. Did you watch Gay Babe TV?
I've heard of Gay Babe.
Oh my gosh, girl, you don't watch nobody.
No, I've heard the name. The thing is that I maybe watch them, but I don't pay attention to the names and stuff. Let me see.
Do you watch Huda
Of
Beauty?
course, I've
Huda,
watched Gay
Huda Beauty. Sonya be on it. Jessica Petway.
No, I don't know
None of
those.
them
I'm
people.
not gonna lie, like I know them. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
okay.
I don't
Sydney
know.
Black. You don't watch Sydney Black?
Is that another hair
Sydney
thing?
Black is like she has a great she has a great channel. It's not like natural hair. It's like more like she does a lot of commentary on a lot of current or past events.
I just typed her name in. Wow, she
Her
has
name is Sydney with a
number.
C.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
at the end. Yeah, her name is
Yeah,
spelled
she's good. Yeah,
Y
she's really good. Hmm.
Cydnee, and she has blue eyes. The black girl with blue
Yeah,
eyes.
the blue-eyed one. Yes, Nina. Hmm.
Yeah. And if I do watch television, I'm watching the ID channel,
Yeah,
or
Ashley
the
says
Discovery
so. Yep.
channel.
Yep. Ashley says so. I watch her too.
Goosey says he watches the news channel.
Lucy lame as hell. He stay in his basement. Ain't got time for that.
New Biology says she does Ashley Say So.
Yeah, Ashley says so is good. Yeah. I watch Ashley says so. And the chick natural, like she's gotten a little more mainstream, but like back in the day she used to be like I used to rock her hair, so I used to really like mimic her styles back in the day. The chick natural.
And I watch Frasian Horses. Nobody believes me, but I do watch Frasian Horses. It's just fun seeing, how they take care of them and stuff. I watch.
Yeah, I started watching them when I got to know Dory. And there's some really nice horses out there. Like it's some really nice breeds.
Frasian Horses, Dory.
Oh, I thought you was talking about horses like actual horses.
No,
Oh
it's a
shit.
channel called Frasian Horses.
Okay, let me shut
It's
up.
actually horses
Because I
though.
was actually watching horses online
Yeah,
and I saw that horses only need to eat like 3 hours out the day out of a 24-hour period. And that's why Dory is able to,
oh my god.
really like be online for so long without, catching a break because she can go on and on and on and on. But anyway, only one Jess. Do you watch? I know you watch only one Jess.
No. You look like you've been really in that sector. No, I don't
Girl,
know.
I've been in this sector for 10 years. I've been.
No,
This
I
is the
wasn't
new
that deep
people,
in it. Mm-mm.
the old school people,
Mm-mm.
and newbie probably know what I'm talking about, like the old school. Excuse me, old school people.
The only one I can think of offhand all the time is the one I called, what's her name, Deeper Than Here. That's the only one I can remember. But I'm gonna have to start saving the channels for the ones I watch for the braids and stuff, because I need to be able to catch them when I'm ready to do my stuff in my hair, because I like trying stuff.
Yeah, I've been natural since 2006, 2010 actually. So
Oh wow.
I've been on this
Congrats
journey
to
for
you. I
a
could never do it.
long time.
I could
So
never do it.
girl, just do it. That's all I know. I learned how to not buy so many products and just go with what works well for my hair. Like my hair loves Main Choice, Proceed with Caution line, and it loves Can 2 curling cream, believe it or not. And my hair loves Jamaican black castor oil and sweet almond oil.
I like it.
Coconut oil dries my hair out, but it does well on my skin.
Oh,
And
okay.
my hair does very well with aloe vera oil, but I make that myself. So I
You
buy the
made the
aloe vera.
oil? How do you make the
Yeah,
oil? Because I use the well, I haven't done it in a while, but I have the plant. So when I wash my
yeah,
hair, I just
yeah.
cut
So
I just get the gel.
you cut off a leaf of the plant. You cut off one, one leaf or whatever you call it. You cut off one stem or whatever the extra, like
Mhm.
leg or whatever you call it. You cut it off and you chop it up in pieces. And then what I do is to get all the toxins out.
The yellow stuff.
I set the actual plant in water,
Mhm.
and then after it, I let it set for like maybe like an hour or two. You can let it sit longer than that. When I really don't have time, I let it sit for like an hour or two,
Mhm.
and then I pull it out. I cut the um I cut the green off to expose the gel,
Yeah.
and then I just cut the gel off of it, and I put some olive oil, a little bit of olive oil in the pot, and then I put the gel inside of the pot and just let it fry down a little bit, not like high fry, like on the simmer. And then the gel, it releases the oil.
Are you
It
serious?
releases the oil, and then you'll have the oil. It's gonna smell. If you ever smell it, it's gonna smell like aloe vera. But the thing about that is you can only let that sit out for a couple of days. You can let it sit in the refrigerator longer than you can. So maybe like the longest I've ever let it sit in the refrigerator is like 5 or 6 days. I have never let it sit like maybe a week. Um and then then I store it in my little containers and put it in the fridge, but I don't even hold it long enough to do that. Like I mostly like do like a hot oil treatment with the aloe vera oil. But when it comes
Oh,
to the gel, like when it
I
comes to
just
the
use the
gel,
gel.
actually, yeah, like when it comes to the gel, you don't have to do the whole pot and frying thing. What you
Yeah.
do is you just cut off the gel from the skin. That's what's called
I just
skin.
rub that directly in my hair. I shampoo my hair, cut the
But
leaf.
girl, that leaves so much residue in your hair.
I'm cool with it. I love doing a my treatment with the aloe vera in my hair. Leave it in for like an hour or so.
But it leaves so much residue in your hair when you do
Not,
that. Like
not
when you
when
just
you
rub it instantly instead of like straining it with the cheesecloth or the nut cloth.
I don't go through all of that. I cut that thing in half and I rub it, and it makes my hair so curly.
It does.
Makes it
Yep.
so curly. It makes it so soft. And
Because it's a
even the other
gel
day,
in
I
because
went
you
natural
gotta
for a whole
remember you
year.
gotta remember like you really doing two things in once. You're doing the gel and the oil at the same time. You're not even going through the process of making the oil. The oil is already there in the
I didn't
gel.
even think about it that way. My hair
Yeah.
is so
And that's
curly.
why your hair is growing so beautifully.
Man, I
So I
love
know
you.
you told us before that you have a lot of hair on your head.
Yeah. Well, not a
And
lot,
that's
but
why, because of the aloe vera gel, and the Jamaican black castor oil
I use castor
works
oil. I have that. I
wonders.
have a lot of that.
It
I use.
works
I tend to use
wonders.
natural stuff. I don't like buy a lot of products from the shelf. I like using natural stuff. Shampoos and conditioners. I gotta have those, but I really tend to use only the shampoos. But I use the aloe vera for my conditioning and stuff, and then the castor oil on my scalp. So that's
Yeah,
what I use. I'm pretty basic, unless I
I'm
gotta do
basic
like
too.
other stuff with
I
my
really
mood.
am. I have one regimen. Like my one of my good girlfriends called me today because her daughter, her hair is not growing, and she was asking me like what I put on my daughter hair because my daughter hair is so long and she's 2 years old and her hair is down on her shoulders.
Mhm.
And I'm like, we just stick to a simple, basic regimen. Like it's just simple and
Yeah, I
basic.
don't want
We
to have
like
too
I,
many
I went through
products.
that junky phase of buying all the hair care products and all that, and under your sink you can see all kind of products, and But really with that, it really doesn't attest to anything, because when you're using this product with this hair care line and using that product with that hair, you don't really know what's growing your hair, because you're
Yeah.
using so many things on your hair. So I learned how to go back to the basics, and I learned how to grease my daughter's scalp. I went back to the Blue Magic Indian hemp oil and that, and went back to the clay mask. I do that like Monica. I do that 2 times out of the year. I do the clay mask, the bentonite clay mask, like two times a year.
I've never tried
But
it.
I also do the ACV rinse. I do that too. It's different things you can do, but you know what, Carrie? To be honest with you, that's just a clarifying mask. It's just a clarifying. It clears and it does a great job. But
On
if
plug
you
and
if you
forth.
use clarifying products, because I use the Main Choice clarifying shampoo, it does wonders on my hair. It clarifies my hair so well, to where I can only, like, I only need the clarifying, like the clay mask Monica was talking about. I only use that like 2 times out of the year, because I use the other clarifying shampoo. It does wonders on my hair. You have to clarify your hair, because if you just using regular shampoo all the time,
Yeah.
that's just a drying method. It's just stripping your hair,
Right.
but it doesn't
It's
it,
really
it
good for
doesn't
your
it
hair
doesn't give
real.
the pH that you need. That clay mask and the ACV, it gives you the pH. It balances you back out. But the Main Choice clarifying shampoo that I was talking about, it doesn't do that. So you do need like a clarifying clay mask, and it really pops your curls. It pops my curls. My curls be on lit when I do that. And actually, I'm probably gonna be due for that this month, June. No, July. I'll be due to do the clarifying clay mask, the bentonite clay. Yeah, you can do that to clarify your hair, but that's not something that you do every day. You can even put it on your skin. I put it on my face. Like when I'm doing that, I put it on my face, girl. My face be so glowing. And
Right.
then what I
You
do
know,
with
talk about that.
what I do with the clay, I mix it with a little bit of turmeric powder, or you call it
You use
turmeric.
turmeric powder?
I use it under my arms. I use it in my vajayjay skin and everything. All my dark areas around my neck. I use it because I have a
Heard about it, but I'm
situation.
always afraid to use it because I think it is gonna like, you know, make that strong. It stains that yellow stain. Is so because I drink the tea sometimes, but I don't drink it in the powdered form. I do have the turmeric powder,
I
but
drink
I
the
buy the roots. I buy the
my
actual roots,
my
the
mother
plant.
in law came over from Jamaica, and she brought the moringa, and she brought the turmeric. It's
The
some
actual
powder,
root.
yeah. The
Yeah,
root,
that's
she
what
brought the
I.
moringa root, but then she brought a turmeric powder that's stronger than what we have over here.
Yeah,
And I use it for my underarms, because sometimes your underarms get a little dark.
yeah.
I use it around my neck, because even though no matter how hard I scrub my neck, I think because I gained weight, I think that's probably what the darkness that came around
The
my
sun
neck.
went
But I
down.
use it around my neck, and my skin is clear. I even
So
use it
what do
in
you
my
add it with?
JJ.
You use it with. Don't say that. People are gonna use that.
Yeah,
You got.
I mix mine with baking soda, honey, and the turmeric oil, and no lemon down there in the bottom. But
Okay.
the lemon, I'm sorry, the honey, the turmeric powder, the baking soda, and I just add a little bit of oil, a little bit of aloe vera oil, or whatever I have to make like the water consistency go,
I
and
was only
mix it up.
doing two things. I was only thinking of using the aloe vera gel and putting the powder in it,
You
or
probably can do.
just
Yeah,
the yeah. So I was
because
wondering if I
really
should.
the,
I've
the
been
baking
thinking about it
soda.
for the longest time. Oh my god, and I was scared because I'm saying I don't want this thing staining me yellow. So that's what I've been thinking about for the
But
longest.
what I do is I put it on
Hold
myself and I let it set right before I go in the shower. So I let it set for like maybe 20, like 10 or 20 minutes, and then I hop in the shower and get myself a bath, and then work it and I rub it out, and I have an exfoliant sponge type thing that I use to like work it out a little bit up underneath my arms, around my neck, and keep my skin clear, my face.
Oops, your sound went out, Connie. Is that you, Ronnie Q?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
hi, Carrie. I hear you.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
I can now. I hear you.
Okay.
Okay, let
Yeah.
me put this.
You can also use that clay, that activated clay with
Mm-hmm.
some activated charcoal, and they sell that in a big container at Amazon too. But
Yeah.
that activated charcoal, if you mix it with the clay, it helps pull all the impurities out of
Toxins.
your
Yep.
face and
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
yes. And what you do is you mix you don't use metal when you use the clay and the
You have to use it in
charcoal.
a glass.
You do
Mm.
not use any metal utensils or anything to mix
Right.
it up. That's very important. And
Oh, we
if
gotta use a wooden.
Yep.
yeah, wooden or plastic,
Or
to
plastic. Yep.
mix it up.
Okay.
And
She ain't telling you no lie.
and
Mm.
what you do is if you add a little uh vinegar with the mother in it, the little cloudy stuff at the bottom.
Yeah, I
You want
got
to
that.
get some of that. Yeah, you want to get some of that and add like a teaspoon of that in there. You can also add
Yeah.
squeeze some lemon juice because lemon juice is good for clearing away hyperpigmentation. So
Exactly.
so you can squeeze a little bit of lemon in there, and you just want to use 2 parts of the clay to 1 part of the charcoal, and the
My,
charcoal.
hold on, Ronnie. Hold on. I gotta get my
But
paper.
Ronnie, I was telling her, don't put that
Hold
on
on.
her with JJ now. You don't want her to catch a fire.
Hold on. So it's lemon. Hold on. It's. I already have the ace, the V. I got the vinegar, the charcoal.
Activated charcoal. And if
Mm,
you don't want to wait to get it from Amazon, you can go to the vitamin department, and they sell activated
I am
charcoal
not
in
going anywhere. I'm
capsules.
going right on Amazon.
Yes, go to Amazon and get you some activated charcoal and get you that Aztec clay,
Yeah.
and use 2 parts of clay to 1 part of the charcoal. Uh, Mix it up with a little vinegar and add a little water to it. And you want it to be thick, and then you put it on your face and just let it dry. And as it dry, you're gonna feel it getting tight, 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 and then just rinse it off with water, and then
Mm-hmm.
moisturize your face. Your face is gonna feel brand new. I would
Brand
say,
new.
How long have
yes,
you been using it?
Tell her, Ronnie, it's gonna be
I,
like you squeaky clean like a baby.
yes,
Tell her.
So it cleans the pores out real good.
Oh
yes.
yes.
And
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I I found out about this about 2 years ago. So
mm-hmm.
I bought a container of each, and it lasts such a long time. And then I found out you could put the clay mask in your hair too. You want to add a little of that vinegar in there too, and it just helps clarify your hair. My hair curled up like it is
Pop
never,
it
my
right.
curl
Pop them
pattern.
curls. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Ronnie
that.
know.
Mhm. So I make my own sugar scrub. I use some from the store, but I make my own because I use grapeseed oil. I've never cooked with grapeseed oil before, but I learned that
She's
I
Ethiopians,
hear people use it. People use it a
great
lot.
seed oil.
yeah,
She is so right.
uh, I
Mm-hmm.
I heard that Ethiopians use grapeseed oils a
They
lot, and
sure
that's
do.
why their skin is so soft. But I mix my sugar scrub. I'll put some. I put some sugar in there, and sometimes I'll
Mhm.
put some Epsom salt in there, and I mix it in grapeseed oil as my base,
Mhm.
and I put a little of the vanilla beans. I buy a vanilla bean, and I'll put it in a little container of oil. I'll put some oil in because it's usually one bean in the jar, so I pour some oil in there to let it soften up, and then I take it out and I cut it open and I scoop all the beans out and I mix that in with my sugar scrub,
Mm.
and it smells so good. That's what I use to
Wow.
scent
So
it.
you use it as a flagrant and
I
not
use it
as a component to
well, yeah, I put
soften the
the
skin, but more as a flagrant.
hmm yeah, and
Oh, I have to try that.
yeah, you just
Ronnie loves you love natural products too, Ronnie. That's
hmm
cool.
Yeah, I love natural products.
and then
Hmm.
you scrub it all over your body, like the back of your thighs and stuff where you get the little small little bumps on the back of your thighs from like little
Mhm.
hairs. And then when you get out, you don't rub yourself dry, you just pat dry and then
Mhm.
moisturize your body. I am telling you, you can use raw sugar or you can just use regular white sugar. I am telling you, Carrie, when you get out and touch your skin, I was selling it and I would have people to just they would like, oh, I have some, I have some, I have some, and I say,
Mhm.
okay, just go wash one hand, and I would have
Mm.
them to wash their hand up to their elbow, and when
Yeah.
they touched their skin, they was like, I want some of that. I want some of that. And you can mix it up in your home. That
Yeah.
grapeseed oil is the truth.
It is.
And you
I
can buy
haven't
a
used it on my skin, but Ronnie, you making me think about that because
You
I
too?
was using it on my hair at one point, and I stopped using it on my hair, but I still have like half of a bottle, over half of a bottle, because and you said mix it with the sugar,
mix
Because
it
the
with the
sugar
sugar.
scrubs. The sugar
With
I
the
and
should
sugar
you
for the
just
sugar
use it
scrubbing
as
scrub.
it.
a sugar scrub. Okay.
Uh-huh. And uh uh another thing that I do is what's that oil? I can't. It's a preservative. The you put a little bit of that to preserve it for a long time. Skipping my mind. But anyway, but you don't really have to preserve it because it lasts such a long time anyway. And
I know. Yeah, I can't
yeah,
think of. I know exactly. Yes. Mhm.
it's
I
not.
used to
You can
call.
put tea tree oil. Tea tree oil. You put a
Yes,
couple of
tea
drops of
tree.
tea tree oil
Mhm.
in there, and that'll act like a preservative if you wanted to sell it or give it as gifts or whatever. You put a little tea tree oil in there, and that acts as a preservative. But
Yeah,
I
because
tell
tea
you,
tree oil fights off bacteria and everything.
hmm
Because
and
when
you
my
can make.
son had wingworms when he was growing up, my oldest son, I used to put tea tree oil because he got a ringworm really bad up in the top of his head, and I used to put the tea tree oil in his head. Yeah, it's a good preservative.
hmm And
Wow.
Like that whole wingworm off. Didn't need no medicated cream or
Didn't
nothing.
need a pharmacist, did you?
Hmm?
I'm saying you didn't need the pharmacist. You just
Yeah,
had
we
to.
didn't even use that cream. That cream they was giving him, no, we use that tea tree oil and it fight off that bacteria.
Do you guys use coconut oil?
I love coconut oil.
For my skin, but not for my hair because it dries out my hair.
I can wear it,
But
but
I
I
do
gotta be
use it
wearing
for
like
my
clothes that I
skin,
don't need.
and it works very well for me. Like when I'm steaming, like when you first get out the shower, and you know
Yeah.
how you just rub off the dead skin off your skin and everything with your towel, and you
Mhm.
rub off the dead skin. Like it works very good while I'm steaming, but like for everyday purposes, I really can't. I really
That's,
can't
that's
use it. I use sweet almond oil in my lotion. I drop sweet almond oil in my lotion. Um, but not really too much coconut oil for myself personally.
it's a
I
smell that
I
I can't take sometimes because I've actually made it a couple of times.
oh
When I
really?
can. You know, if I find a big coconut, it doesn't give you a lot of oil though. you know, but I
Well,
like using it on my skin.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie.
Go ahead. I've tried it before and I was so impressed that I actually made coconut oil. I felt so good, you know.
How
I
do you
found
make
it
it?
really big coconuts at
Yeah,
Walmart.
I'm
And
curious. So
try making
how do you
oil
make
with
the
it.
coconut oil?
How do I make it?
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't use the older version that I learned from my grandma. Um, so all you do is you cut the coconuts up, blend it, put it in a once you've blended it with the water and stuff, you put it in a plastic bag or whatever container you want to use. But what are you going to do? The main thing you're going to do is wait for the water to settle at the bottom, and then you poke a little hole at the back at the bottom of the bag, get the water out so all the milk or the white stuff remaining. That's what you pour in the pot, and all you do is keep the heat really high until it starts forming. That little custard type looking thing, and the oil will start coming up. It takes a
Mm,
little while. All you need to do is boil it. That's all you're doing, boiling the coconut milk.
okay.
That's all you do. I don't add no ingredients to it. And the smell, I like the smell, but it can be overpowering sometimes. But I do like doing that. So whenever I had a breakout in my face once, and that's what I used for a couple weeks, and my face got so clear, and it also reduces those dark spots on your face.
Mm.
It visibly reduces them. I'm telling you, I can swear on that. I was so proud of myself for making it and using it, because I didn't want to use any creams and stuff. Yeah, so I
Mm,
did do that.
And I'm
mm.
gonna try this tea that I've heard of, and it's about using the pineapple, the rind of the pineapple, and you boil it down. Have you guys ever heard of that?
I've never heard of
That's
that
what they
one.
used to make pineapple juice.
You boil the rind,
No, you
The
boil
skin.
the
For the
skin.
skin that you
the
would have peeled
skin,
from the
Hmm.
pineapple,
Yeah,
and then
and
once
what
it
you do,
was washed
Ronnie?
and
properly,
you
you boil that, and then
yeah,
you sweeten it the way you want. That's how they make it back home. They
uh-huh.
make pineapple juice that way. They do that with ginger and stuff. But
Yeah,
I didn't
and
know that you made it as tea.
yeah, but well,
Mm.
you can sweeten it. You can sweeten it, or you can drink it hot as tea. But they call it, well, that's the site that I saw it. They call it either version of tea, like you have iced tea or hot tea. But they say it's a good. It helps cleanse your colon real good and help cleanse your intestines real good.
I believe it. Somehow I can't drink it though. I've never liked it. When my mom made it, I've never liked the smell of it. And I'm
Hmm.
saying to myself, how is it that I can actually eat the pineapple but I can't do the skin? It has a weird smell that I don't like. So I
It's
just
something.
can't drink it. There's
Yeah,
just something
it's
about that.
something in the skin that
Yeah.
helps you, eliminate food and helps your digestive system. So it's like really good for you. It's not like a diuretic where you like, you know,
But it keeps you regular.
I
but it,
believe it
yeah.
because the pineapple itself, the fruit itself inside keeps me regular. So I can wait. Just imagine what the skin does, and
Yeah.
that's where all the
Hmm.
nutrients and stuff is. So I
Exactly.
can well imagine, but I can never get myself to drink it. I'd have to close my nostrils or something to drink that. I can't.
Mm.
Like, I
Like
cannot do
drinking
it.
cod liver oil.
Oh, oh.
And you know what? One time I was listening to, God forbid I admit this, I was listening to Dee Ramsey one time, and she was talking about she did it on her live. She took a spoonful of sugar and she put some turpentine on it, and she ate the spoonful of sugar, and it has to be a certain type of turpentine. It has to be something free. But you buy it from the hardware store, that kind of turpentine. But I remember when I
Wow.
was a little kid that that was like one of the remedies like my grandparents who lived way
Yes.
back off in the woods used to use.
Right.
So I'm not, I wasn't shocked by it, but a lot of people be like, "Oh, well, you're poisoning," but those were one of the old
Old
remedies.
remedies, because Ronnie, I'm gonna tell you, when I and Carrie, I'm gonna tell you guys, when I was younger, I was a little girl, and my cousin from up north, they came down south, and it was a setting up, right after, one of my cousin family members had died, and we was running through the yard, and I picked up one of the buds from the palm, the like a aloe vera plant, and I threw it at him. And then in my hand was left a whole, what was left, a whole bunch of thorns. And my aunt rubbed that turpentine on my hand. And I mean, it was just like a soothing to the soul. I'm telling you, because I was crying the whole time, and she rubbed that turpentine on my hand. That turpentine had some good soothing qualities to it.
I've never used it before. Never have.
I
And I
remember
know
one
it's a
time.
good thing you could use. I know you've probably heard this already. Castor oil for deworming. Just don't take too much. I know you were
The
saying that
tape,
about the
And to
the
induce a labor.
turpentine does that too.
And to
The
the induce a labor as well, because I know that.
so I've
the
heard.
turpentine is a dewormer as well. Um,
Not
but
just a
what do you
I
guys
don't know
know
why.
about what to use if you get a bad burn, other than aloe vera, of course,
Aloe vera,
I don't know.
or
to
just let's
to
say
the
like you burn
butter.
yourself on
That's a
just
myth,
no
but
butter is a myth. But
butter is
I've
if
heard
you
people
burn
say
okay.
use the skin of a banana and stuff, but I've tried that. That does not work.
That's a
okay,
good
Banana and a
question.
the,
plantain.
the next time any of you guys burn yourself, I've tried it on, like, if you burn yourself on the stove or something like that. I've never had like a third degree, flesh gone away type burn. But if you burn yourself, get some regular mustard and put on the burn. Just mustard. It's something about the mustard. It takes all the tingling and the pain out of the burn. I swear
Really?
by it.
Wow.
Yellow mustard.
Never heard of it.
Wow. Never heard of that.
So if you get a kid that gets a burn or something, put some yellow mustard on it
All
and
right.
takes all the pain out.
That is right close
Okay.
by you, the
Mhm.
refrigerator, so you
Mhm.
can always
And
run for that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
and it also helps heal it as well, not just take the pain out. So you can keep applying it to help heal the burn. If it gets a little blister on it or something, yellow mustard.
Mm.
Well, that's good to know. That is good to
Well,
know.
that's all. You guys were talking about something that I love because I make those
Yeah.
things. So I'm gonna jump back in the chat. Nice talking
So
to
you
you,
make them
ladies.
and sell them, Ronnie?
Yes, I made them and sold them. Yes, and I swear people love them. You have to try it, Carrie. You can use brown sugar. You can use raw sugar if you want to. But I just use white sugar, and sometimes I use brown sugar to mix
I don't
in.
use white
Oh
sugar.
my God, you would love it. But I use white sugar because it's so economical to buy, and brown sugar is kind of tricky because brown sugar sometimes get hard when you're storing it. But then I found out the way to make brown sugar. If you have you ever had a box of brown sugar that was hard?
Yeah,
Yes.
long
Yes.
What do
And
you
sugar.
I threw it out last
Oh
week.
yeah, throw that
what do
shit
you do?
away.
I threw it
Yeah.
out last week. I had a
N-
box of brown sugar, the Domino or whatever, and I had it in my fridge. And
Domino.
I was cleaning out my fridge, and I threw it out. I said, "Man, I in the hell with this."
Now you know what you do to make your brown sugar just like sand again. You take a piece of bread and you put it in the box or in a bag with the brown sugar. You come back the next day, your brown sugar is going to be like
I
sand.
know you lying.
I am
How do
not
you know
lying
that?
because somebody told me and I tried it. And I swear to
Come
God, I
on,
was
Ronnie,
like,
with the remedies, with all
I
the
was
good
like,
Q
what?
facts.
I couldn't believe. I mean, the brown sugar was hard as a
Yes,
brick.
hard as a rock. I couldn't do anything with it. I threw it out in the trash.
Put it in a plastic bag and put a piece of bread in there, or a
How the
piece of
hell
a
does
piece
that
of bread
work?
in there. I don't know. It's
Look at
something
someone
about
here.
it.
Simone says it works. There we go.
Yeah, it works.
Might
I
be the
swear to God.
starch. The
I
starch
It
use
might
might
be
that
the
the
RGB
starch
yeast.
might
work.
break it down. Who knows?
It might. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what it is. I think it takes all the bread takes all the moisture out of the sugar.
Mm,
I don't
that
know,
yeah,
Wow.
that could be it. Yeah.
but
Mm.
that's a helpful hint.
Okay.
IB
I
says you
just
put
threw it.
bread in the cookie jar as well to keep
I
your cookies.
just threw out my darn brown sugar last week.
Wow. So it just
Yeah.
keeps the moisture. It sucks up the moisture, actually. There we go.
Okay,
Interesting.
ladies, I'll be in the chat.
Thank you.
All
Thank you,
right,
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
All
Look
right,
at
bye.
IB. IB, what are you doing up so early? IB, you said you go to bed really early. I guess that's why you're up early too. Look at me. How long have I been on here? Was it me who said I'm just coming to say hey? My
Probably.
hey has been going on for a long time, hasn't it? Let me see how long I've been on here. I'm doing goosey type lives. That's not good. That is not good.
We listen. We need somebody to take over since Goosey gone.
I wouldn't be up
You
no
gotta
help
take.
because I
You
don't
gotta
know a
take
lot
over
about
the
the
night
goosey
shift.
sector. I'll be on the night shift, yes, but I wouldn't be able to do half of the commentary because I don't know half of what's
A
happening.
lot of yeah,
Yeah, I really don't. And I make it my point of duty to not know half of it because
yeah.
it's not interesting. I don't care.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Child, I am so I'm flabbergasted. I threw away my whole little box of Domino, the
Hey,
brown
Ivy.
sugar.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Hey,
What are you doing up at this hour?
I'm heading to work.
Oh,
I don't have banking hours.
so what's going on?
Oh no, I just was being nosy real quick before I went to work.
Yeah, we've been talking about all sorts of stuff, and now we're down to healthy stuff and products we can use, you know, that without having to buy products that have all that chemical and stuff in it. So Ronnie Q been
Well, like
telling us about stuff we can use. Well, I'm
baking
gonna try
soda
this
and brown
mask.
baking soda and lemon juice, which are on to clean your pans.
Come again?
Baking soda and lemon juice will turn around and keep your pans clean when you're scrubbing pans.
oh yeah, oh
Soda,
yeah.
lemon.
Yep.
Hmm.
And
That's the
you
old
guys,
fashioned
I
way.
don't even use like so like what'd you call it, laundry softeners like Downy and all that stuff. I don't use
You
that
Yeah.
stuff
don't?
in my clothes anymore. That stuff is horrible. I use vinegar and baking soda.
What?
That's all I use. I pour some vinegar. I pour some vinegar in the the compartment where you're supposed to put your softener in, and
Yeah.
then in the tub I sprinkle baking soda like in my light clothes, not in my dark clothes, but in my light clothes.
So how do
Because
you
the
get
baking
the
soda is
package
really
so
going to
that
be
the
like a
film?
deodorizer. It's going to get the vinegar moving once the vinegar come down the rinse. But um, I don't use that, and I use wool balls. I use the wool balls when I dry my clothes. I use wool balls. I
Hold
don't
on one second.
use I don't use softeners. I don't use that stuff. That stuff is horrible to use, and it really the detergent that we use is really horrible to use. At you know, but to each his own.
1 second. Is that you, Yamin?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So you are taking it really literal, Connie. You're going all natural as much
Yeah,
as you can.
I don't use any softeners. I don't even use dryer sheets. I use my wool balls and
I still
just
use
to
my
get the
dryer
static
sheet.
out. But and our clothes always come out soft and not hard to the touch and stuff like that. Like I don't
Mm.
put none of that stuff in my clothes because and I'm so I haven't even gotten over the fact that I'm still using laundry detergent. I'm still using laundry detergent, but I use the Tide Free and Clear, or I use the Arm and Hammer, just to get the sludge moving. But I still put the vinegar in there for the rinse and the baking soda.
Hold on 1 second. Ronnie's coming back. Is that you, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Why did you
Okay.
why did you move away from the softness, Connie?
They're horrible to use. They cause cancer.
Okay. Right, right, right. Oh yeah. This is what I wanted to say. Um, for the sugar thing, I never throw out my hard brown sugar. What I do is I take like I have a lot of Tupperware, but I guess you could take a bowl, and so you would portion out whatever amount of brown sugar you need, and I'll just zap it in the microwave for 20 seconds. But I put like a wet paper towel over the bowl, over the Tupperware, and it comes out grainy, like sand.
Well, thank you for telling me after I throw out the whole darn box.
Yeah, like it comes out
And
fine.
and
I
another
never
thing
throw.
about
All right,
another
Oh,
Terry, I gotta go. I gotta start up this bike. I was told
All
I'm a
right,
broke
be safe on the
motherfucker.
my
road.
ID,
All right, be
So my
safe.
my
broke ass has
ID.
Hey.
got to go to work so I can pay for my Harleys because I'm broke.
All
Lord.
right.
I
and
just
All
wanted
right, I'll talk to you
I
mhm.
just
later.
wanted to
All
add
right.
another thing
Bye,
about
IB. Thanks
Wait,
for
hold
coming up.
I want. Yeah,
No.
I wanted to say one thing I know about the brown sugar too is that some manufacturers like over the years they've gotten busted for selling white sugar just colored with caramel coloring, food coloring. So
Oh, for real?
yes.
When did this
uh,
happen? Let
bro-
me type that up.
brown sugar is a moisture sugar though. It's not as hard. It's a soft sugar. So I don't see that's weird that people would be fooled by that. Is what I'm saying. I'm not denying it happened, but it has
Well,
such a different consistency.
But Ronnie, I'm
they,
gonna tell you, I bought that
they
Domino,
were
Domino,
they
or
were
whatever it's called.
Hmm.
they,
I bought the
they
box of it. It was a small box of it, right? And I put it in my fridge.
Hmm.
And it was hard as a rock. And I was cleaning out my fridge. You know, you go and clean out your fridge and stuff. And it was hard as a rock.
I believe it. It gets hard in the cabinets. It gets hard everywhere. Uh, I noticed that they stopped making the box and they started making the plastic bag. Have you seen that
Well, the plastic bag never failed me, but
with the
I couldn't
Ziploc?
find the smaller version of it.
Hmm.
It was like a big version. I
Yeah,
didn't need that much to
it is a
make
big
what I was
bag.
making, so I just bought like a little box.
Hmm.
And but the plastic bag never failed me. Never. It always remained soft. Even I kept it in my fridge for a year, and it still remained soft in the plastic bag.
But one thing about the fabric softeners as well is that they're not good to use on your sheets and your linens or anything because they
Or
hold
your
this
towels,
your towels.
especially your
Hold
towels.
they hold the
washcloth.
they hold your sweat so in your sheets so your sheets don't
Yep,
get
it's
as
a
clean,
sealant.
and
Mm-hmm.
also in your towels it makes your towels less absorbent because it
Yep.
coats the cotton
Yep.
of your towel, so it
It's a
coats your
sealant. Yep.
towel, and so
Mm-hmm.
you'll notice that when you get out of the tub where your towels used to just suck up the water on you, the towel is just slipping off of you, just sliding water across you. And the way that you remove all that from your towels is like you run your wash, you fill your washer up, and then you pour like a cup or to 2 cups, depending on how many towels you have, of vinegar in
And
there,
baking soda.
and okay, and you let it agitate for a little while, and then you let it soak for an hour. Then you go through and do your regular wash, and that removes all that coating off your towels, and your towels will be good as new. And you don't use fabric softeners, but you can get it off of there. But I was telling Duchess Kelly Love that, and he was like, "No, but I need my towels to be soft." And I was like, "Your towels are going to be soft anyway because it's cotton. If you have
Exactly.
all cotton towels, they should be soft just with the wash." But a lot of people don't believe that their towels would be soft without the fabric softener. But yeah, it makes your towels so much less absorbent. So
And
that's
even
another thing.
Yeah, and even though I don't use the like the fabric softeners anymore, I still like I do it. Child, I ain't did it in a long time, but I try to do it like, every so often. Just put my towels in the bathtub in some vinegar
Mhm.
Right.
Because vinegar is a stripping agent
Vinegar.
as well.
Mhm.
It's going to strip everything. Vinegar will strip mildew. So if you
Mhm.
Mhm.
strip mildew, then you know it's going to strip anything else. And a little bit of baking soda and let it sit in there for hours.
Mhm.
I let it sit. My towel sit in there for hours, and then I wring it out. It's some hard work. I wring it out, and then I put it in the washer, and then I put it on the rinse cycle, and then rewash it, and
Mhm.
then they come out like good as new, good
Yeah.
as
Mhm.
new.
Really?
They
Where
do.
do
hmm
they get all
The
this that
vinegar.
vinegar? I
It's
don't know.
it's a little bit of work to it because you got to wring them towels out. That's some some arm work, but yeah, it does that vinegar does strip. Like I
And
said, even like if you have a washer and you see that your washer gets some mildew around the lip, you know how you get like a little black stain on the lip
Yup.
of it.
Yup. Yup.
All you
mhm.
have to do is soak some paper towels in some vinegar, let it set in that lip,
Yup.
stuff it up under there, and let it sit for hours. I'm talking about hours, like 24 hours at a time. Let
Yup.
it sit up under there. It'll strip all that mildew off there.
Vinegar is a good cleaning
Mhm.
I
agent,
use vinegar faithfully.
and if you notice that they, even at the
Mhm.
Dollar Tree, they actually have what's called cleaning
Cleaning
vinegar.
vinegar.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's the one with the
vinegar
mother in
is
it.
Yes.
no,
It had,
no, that's just
I
regular
it
use
had
that
so
vinegar.
for my
many.
The one,
floors.
the
It
one with
had
the
so many.
mother in it.
It has so many properties that you can run out of vinegar and not even cook, like just being in a house, like,
Yeah, the
you
one with
know.
the mother in it is it's usually a brown vinegar. It's
Yeah.
always a brown vinegar, and
The
you can
apple
see
cider.
it's
Mm-hmm.
cloudy at the bottom.
Mhm.
Yes, the
I
Mm-hmm.
apple
got a
cider
big
vinegar.
bottle of that
Mhm.
one.
Yeah,
Now
the mother
the
is the
Yup.
apple
now you
cider.
can
But
go
we
to
talking about the white
we're
distilled
talking about
vinegar.
white
Yeah, the
distilled
distilled
vinegar.
one. Yeah,
Right.
they
Now you
use it
can
Mhm.
also
go
for cleaning
Right.
meat. Like people who
yes.
wash
Mm-hmm.
poultry.
Right. I
Yeah.
use
They
my
also
meats
use
and
it for
Yeah.
that.
everything. Yep.
Now you can go to like the
Mhm.
Dollar Tree.
I
I always
think.
go and get several gallons of
Yes.
whenever I go, I always get several because you can clean your mirrors with it. You
And
can clean
Ronnie,
it prevents the water
Right.
stains, hard
Right.
water from
Ronnie,
You
do
clean
building
your
did
up
you
on
mirrors
your
notice?
with it?
shower head.
Ronnie, did you notice? I don't know if wherever you at, but did you notice that the vinegar prices is going up because the vinegar used to be like $2 for a jug.
I
Now
always get
it's four
mine from the
dollars for a jug over here where I'm
I
at.
I always get mine from the Dollar Tree, so it prevents like you can clean your shower stalls with it, and it prevents it
Mhm.
from getting all those hard water stains on your
Right.
Mhm.
shower. If you have the glass shower enclosures and stuff, it prevents hard water
Right.
stains in your shower. You know how your shower head won't spray right. You just
Yeah.
take your shower
Mhm.
head and put it in a thing of vinegar and let it soak for a half hour or an
Right.
hour, and it eats up all that corrosion and stuff. You don't have to buy all
Right.
that STP or whatever that other stuff is called.
Exactly.
Just go. It's good to have you some cleaning vinegar in your house. You can mop. You can do
Mhm.
everything. You can
hmm
you
And
can
even with the regular
Mhm.
design your
distilled
mirror.
vinegar, when COVID was going, like when it was really like on the high, I
Mhm.
kept vinegar in my house, and I put like 2 parts of vinegar and the rest like in a spray bottle. You can get it from the dollar store, a spray bottle.
Mhm.
And what I did
And
was I fill the rest 2 parts of vinegar and fill the
That's
rest
what
of
I
it
do.
with water, and just spray
That's what
my
I do.
counter, spray my doorknobs, and you can still do
That's
that
what I
now.
do.
Just spray your
Yeah.
doorknobs, spray everything that people touch all the time, and just
Mhm.
your
it's
light switches and everything. You
it's
spray it a little bit.
also it's also an antifungal thing. I had an aunt. She was taking some of that stuff for the toenails, and she's an older lady. And I was like, "Well, how long have you been taking it? Because it's bad for your liver. You can only take that stuff to get the
Yeah.
fungus on toenails cleared up." And she had been taking it for an extended period of time. You take you some vinegar and you put it on a cotton ball if you have like fungus toenails or anything like that, and you rub it on there just like you're using nail polish
Hey,
remover.
Dovey.
And about 2 months later, she said her nails had cleared up, and she had been on that medication for 6 months, and she didn't even
I
see
believe you.
anything. You just
I
take it and
believe
put
it.
it on the cotton ball
Hmm.
and just rub it on your toenails every day, like you're taking off fingernail polish remover, and it kills it, and your nail grows out without any type of fungus because it's an
Yep.
anti-fungal.
Yep. I'm
Mhm.
telling you, that
I
vinegar
did.
does works. And
I did.
like I told you, I put that
I did
vinegar
that
like in
same.
the compartment where you put your softener in. I
Mhm.
put the vinegar in there.
I
Mm.
did.
That's
I'm gonna
I
what
have
did
to
that.
try
I don't use softener. I put the vinegar in that compartment.
I
So
did
when
that
it's ready
same.
to rinse,
I did that
even
same
though it
process.
doesn't sit, even though
I
it
did
doesn't
that.
sit
I,
long.
I think Yao Man has a little bit of delay, so he sometimes doesn't know when to come in.
Okay,
It
sorry.
is. I'm sorry. It is the delay that's throwing me off. But I did the same process that Ronnie just described. But I did that with tea tree oil, and it took away the fungus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tea
tea
tree
tree
oil.
oil.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh,
Mhm.
now, also, I have a washing tip for everybody, a stain remover tip. If you don't have a good stain remover, I suggest
Alcohol.
everybody, no, I suggest everybody keep this in their laundry room and do not treat the stain, do not pre-treat the stain, do not put anything on any stain you have unless you have some holding hairspray like Aquanet, the spray kind. If you ever get a stain on anything, spray
Yeah, that's
some
alcohol.
hold. No, it's not the alcohol that does it. It's the quality that holds your hair in place. Well, that stuff, it's all science. It prevents the stain from penetrating the fibers of anything that's
Uh,
stained. But if you put water on it, the water is going to open up the fibers and
uh,
let the stain in. But if you put the
mhm,
hairspray on, it's like a plastic, so the
Okay.
mhm.
stain is going to adhere to the plastic in the hairspray. I
Right.
was opening a bottle of fingernail polish. You know how sometimes it be tight and you open it in your mouth, and to
Hmm.
try to open it up, and then you know how sometimes the brush will break off the cap. Well, anyway, I was opening it with my mouth, and I opened it, and then the brush buck broke off, and all this red fingernail polish ran down the front of my favorite new white sweatshirt. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. They say it works on anything, so I just wiped it off. I sprayed it real good with some holding hairspray. Threw it in the washing machine.
Mhm.
You could not tell anywhere that there was fingernail polish on that shirt, and it was
Okay,
Wow.
a
because
Mm.
big blob.
I had
Wow, you live and you
my baby
learn.
girl, she used her dress. She had a pretty dress on, and she used her dress to mark, and she found a pen, an ink pen,
Mhm,
and she used it to make her dress out of a canvas, and she just marked all over it. And
mhm.
so what I did was I soaked it in alcohol, and it got the ink right on out of it. But I'm gonna have to try the holding spray thing.
Yeah, I would
Who
advise
would have
Mhm.
anybody
thought?
when you're in the 99-cent store, I always buy that because I always keep that because it is just like something you really really need, and do not the key is do not put any water or pre-treat the stain. Just anytime you get a stain, just take it and spray your hairspray on it, and then toss it in the hamper or whatever until you get ready to wash it or wash it right away.
When you say
That's gonna
hold and spray, you're talking about things like spritz and those things.
Yeah,
Oh
like
like
wow,
freeze
Aquanet.
spray.
Yeah,
wow.
like that makes your hair stiff and don't move. You know how
Mhm.
they still sell that Aquanet and all that type of stuff in the 99-cent store, and they have it in spritz too, and they have it in aerosol. I don't think they have too many aerosols nowadays, but just the 99-cent holding spray, the harder the better. I'm telling you, that's probably why they keep Aquanet in stock to this day.
Mm.
Wow. So just put hold and
Yeah, I'm
spray
gonna
on
try the
anything
holding
and
spray
those
next
stuff.
time. Yeah,
Tell me how it works, you guys, if you try it.
First,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
tell
buy a
you.
hold and spray. I don't have none right now.
Yeah,
I got some holding spray in there. I got some Gots to be freeze or whatever it's called in the yellow can. I use on my wig
Doing
sometimes
it.
on my
I
lace.
got a little mousse and that's about it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hair products. Come to think of it, I have hair polish. I have my blue. What's that called? Blue Magic.
I
I
have
have
Blue Magic
I
too.
have Blue Magic, the
all
Indian
blue.
hemp.
I don't know
And I
what that
have
blue thing is called. I got
I have my
castor oil.
my Crown Royal as well.
Oh my
Is
gosh,
it
Crown Royal, you taking that
Royal
back,
Crown?
Ryan.
Is it Royal Crown or Crown? I
That's
always
that good old
associate.
pressing. That good old pressing grease that we used to use back. In the
I
day.
have them both. Yeah, I have the Blue Magic and the Crown Royal or the Royal Crown, not the alcohol hair grease.
I know what
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
really cut
about.
down on my hair products, man. I much prefer doing natural stuff. And people may say, "Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?" No, I want to use natural stuff in my hair so my hair can be
Right.
healthy. I want to use less chemical stuff in my hair. Well, I do perm it, but
You perm your hair?
but I
You
like
perm your
yeah.
hair?
I ended up perming it. I got tired of it.
What?
Mm.
I really tried. I did. I did a
I
I was
little.
haven't had a
very close to
perm.
perming my hair because I have three. I have four kids, but the last three are 3, 2, and 6 months.
Hmm.
So I was very close to perming my hair, but I said, you know what, I'm not gonna do it, and I held out. I held out for a long, long, long time, and what I did was I did the texturizer. Not the texturizer, but it's like a loosening, like the curls. It's a loosening agent, but you put it on there like you do a perm. And
Mm-hmm.
I did that, and I did not like the way it did my hair, so I had to chop it off
Oh
and just
wow.
start all the way over. But my
Wait a minute,
hair
wait a
grows
minute,
back
wait a minute, wait a minute,
fast
wait a minute,
for
wait a
it's
minute.
now
When
down
you
back to my shoulders. But
when you did that, it damaged your hair. The
It
loosen.
messed up her curl patterns, I'm
it
assuming.
it messed up my curl pattern because some pieces were straight, some in the front, some of the pieces were straight because I really didn't understand, like, you're not supposed to really press on it as you're putting on it.
No.
Like, you're not supposed to press on it because it's making the hair more straight. You're just supposed to put it on
Yeah.
there and just let it do what it do.
And not
uh,
comb it too. You're not supposed
Yeah,
to
and not
just put it
yeah,
in
not
real
do
quick
anything
and,
to it.
and
So I
wash it
messed up the first time, and then once I found out I messed, I was like, chops, big chops.
yeah, but those
So I
those
ended up with a taper cut. I
but
cut
those
my
things,
hair.
but they're normally temporary anyway. So like, why wouldn't you just let it like run its course, like how a perm goes in and out or whatever, and just
No, it's
keep
not
your hair?
temporary. It's gonna stay on your ends. Like, the only part that is not gonna affect is the new growth. So anything
Okay,
that grows up out of your hair after the fact, then that's not affected. But
okay.
taunting.
them ends were looking straight in the front and in the back. It was kind of kinky. I was like, nope, chop.
I was tired of going. I had my hair on natural. I like the curl. I got my curls back. I was so happy to see it, but I was afraid to cut my ends off. So I didn't
Mm,
do that. I couldn't commit to going fully natural. So
mm,
how many months ago did I do perm my hair? Maybe about 2 or 3 months ago, I decided to perm my hair, but I couldn't do it
yeah.
because I was doing a lot of braiding and a lot of stuff to while it grew out. But I really don't like wearing fake hair, so it doesn't really work for me.
I
So and
hear
I
Yeah.
was
that.
doing
I
my
hear
my
that relax.
crochet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I got tired of it, so I just perm my hair. But I still use natural products. And even when I go to the salon and I'm telling my hairdresser, she says, you could actually take the gel if you like for me to use it. And I'm like, are you serious? She says, yes, I'll use it. So, I'll be taking that to her when I'm going back. So I can take my own natural stuff that I want used in my hair. But my hair is
Mhm.
still healthy, so I'm cool with that.
I
I
hear
can't
that.
wait to going natural again.
I hear that on the shelf, like if you like perm your own hair at home, that relaxer kits are like $2 and $3, and I'm like, wow. But I haven't had a relaxer in over 15 years.
That's, 2 or 3, maybe 5 or 4 something.
I was like, I was like, they that cheap? I couldn't believe it, because it's like they had like the natural hair had taken over so much that they were having a hard time pushing relaxers. So you say it's like
Wow.
five something?
It depends on the brand, because I don't really buy them like that. But you get them for like
Mm-hmm.
5 and so, yeah. But I didn't
Yeah,
know that that was the reason why they are so cheap.
yeah, that's why, because so many people are going natural, and like
Yeah,
I don't think like they were like five something. Like when I used to buy them
Even the
15 years
QP,
ago. Elasta,
yeah,
yeah, that used to be the high one.
and they
Yeah,
down to
I don't know.
$5.
I'm not sure. I saw several different ones in the article. I don't recall seeing Elastic QP, but yeah, they're really having a hard time selling them off the shelves, and then like different drugstores and stuff. They're not flying off the shelves anymore, so the
I can
prices
believe
are
it because
really
you know
low.
what? Aside from being natural, like a lot of women are wearing wigs.
yeah.
So all they have to do is just braid their hair down and throw a wig on and make themselves look cute. So I can imagine the relaxer like that community is suffering.
No,
And it's
what they're doing is
especially since COVID.
but
Especially
what they
since COVID.
But what a lot of these companies are doing is they're getting into the natural hair product uh venue, and it's like people think that they're buying from black retailers, buying black
But they're
startup
not.
companies, but they're actually owned by these big
Just like
major
Shea Moisture,
corporations.
and I
And
don't condone Shea Moisture at all because they're not black owned at all. And a lot of people wanna rock Shea Moisture and wanna buy all their products, but they're not black owned anymore. They've been not
Hmm.
black owned since like maybe 5 years ago, so
I don't even think
or longer.
Carol's daughter is black owned anymore as well.
They
I
might
think
not
she
be.
sold out to a big corporation as well. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it, but I remember she was about to, but I don't know if it went through.
Wow.
But there's
Who's
so
John
many.
Carol's daughter? Is that the
John
same company
Killuminati
that
speaking.
Go ahead, Carrie, sorry.
I'm sorry. I was looking in the chat real quick. John Killuminati. He's having a whole conversation about who is vaxxed and who is not. I don't know if he's
And the
speaking
Russian,
to someone.
yeah, he's talking about the Russian making more money off of the gas, the Keystone pipeline being closed down, and all this type of stuff. He's talking about the new Illuminati. Yeah.
I
But
was
I tell
wondering.
you what, the world condition is like really, really, really in an upheaval and in shambles. And I think that the big test of it was to see how much they could pull over on people, was to say that this COVID was going to kill so many people, and tell
Right.
people that they needed to go in, and there was no pushback, there was no nothing. People just went in their houses. They said, "Okay, we're going to give you a $1,200 check twice over a year's period of time. We're not going to give you any information." And the people just went for it. So I think that it has emboldened people of power to, do any type of thing. Having people paying $5 and $6 worth of gas and trying to rationalize it, and all these different things that are coming down the pipeline. I think they did a big test with this everybody must go inside and shutter indoors
I
type of
agree.
thing.
I agree. Because
Well, you have
obviously
the
there
world
are other
powers
tests
and
coming up
they're gonna
after this.
always try to figure out, how to, you know, how to well, like you said, depopulate the world in a sense because they can't understand what God is really doing. Number one, they don't understand what's really happening, so they're gonna always try to, do things on their own accord.
Yeah, men are trying
And
to take God. That's basically what it is.
right.
Uh,
Oh,
Carrie, I'm gonna take this time and I'm gonna hop off, and get back into the chat. But thank
Hmm.
you.
me as well. You guys, I'll be in the chat.
All
Have a
right
good
now.
one.
Thank you guys for coming up. I can't believe I'm up this long. Do I? I'm always in disbelief when I when I create a live and say I'm gonna be here for a short time, and then I end up being here for 4 and 5 hours. I am in utter disbelief when I get off of here. I understand this whole thing with this C word we've been talking about. I think it's something that was created and is like a whole test to see how they could have people in to respond or to act a certain way. So because obviously there are going to be more there are going to be more instances like this. You know, I prefer not to talk about it. I'll not do it. Let me see what next Lexington, Norfolk says. It's a lady from the Chai that did a documentary and she only buys from black businesses. She buys food, clothes, everything. She
Yeah,
also
I saw her.
exposes
Yeah,
white businesses posing as black owned companies. Wow.
I
Wow.
saw her on YouTube.
You watched it?
I saw that lady on YouTube. She a black lady. I think she had two daughters.
I've been hearing about this New World Order thing since I was young. Well, let me not say since I was young because I'm not that old. But you can't. It's so shocking to see that now we're living in a world where things you've heard about as a child growing up, it's coming to fruition, it's coming to pass, and things are only going to get worse. You know, things are only going to get worse, and it's quite
Yeah, well, it's all prophecy, and it's all gonna,
unfortunate.
it's all gonna be fulfilled at some point.
Yeah,
You know. So, and I
and the
don't want to
thing
get too deep into that, but
so
I
much land
could.
in this world. There's so much land. People shouldn't even be worrying about population being too high. People just need to go learn how to plant stuff, man. Go learn how to till the soil and to create stuff. Stop worrying about food shortages. If you really know how to you know what, let me stop. I'm not gonna go into that. This is what I heard, John, and when you speak this way, people are gonna think you're crazy. That it also attacks your ovaries and testicles and so on. And people are gonna say you're just talking things that you don't know and whatever, whatever. And how it attacks the DNA, you know? That's
Well,
so
I don't know how it affects the DNA, but I know that overall,
changes your DNA.
all of this is just a part of what needs to take place. You
Mind
know,
control.
it's just what needs to take place. At some point, people are going to, remove themselves from religion completely because of the way Christendom is, and it's just gonna be it's just gonna have to happen.
Right,
In order, like if you're a Christian, in order for Jesus to come back,
right, Ronnie.
it's gonna have to happen. What Ronnie said, you can't
You
plant
can't
it
plant like the old
like the
days
old
because
days.
they're
Yeah,
conditioning people to think that, oh, you know, they're making fruits more easy, not more easier, easier for you to eat. You know, there are no seeds, and they're advertising and promoting seedless grapes and seedless watermelon and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not eating that shit. All fruits come with seeds. Why are you going to condition my mind to think that these fruits do not come with seeds, and then you are going to be the one who sells these seeds? Come on,
right. And
government
even
has
our even
to
our
go.
meats, they do the same thing. They put all natural and natural on the packaging,
Right,
and using halo words, just to draw your attention and make you feel like you're buying something that's worth buying, but it really isn't, because all you have to do is just look at the serial numbers on the back of your packaging and go back to the FDSA online website and look up the serial number, and you can see what it contains.
I want
So
to.
it really is not like
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
something that it's not something that we have access to a lot of things, but we overlook a lot of things. Halo words like all natural and organic and
I watched a
so many
documentary where
words
they
that they
busted an
use
organizer
on the
that claimed
packaging
they
to
were
make
giving.
you. Sorry, go ahead, Carrie.
No, finish your thought because I didn't know I was talking over you. You can go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, so many words that they use on our packaging just to make us feel like we're doing something even impossible, and those words like that. Those are halo words. It's just words, and halo is a term that they use in the food industry to make you feel like you're buying something that's worth buying, but it really has no significance to the product or the quality of the product. You can actually look at any food, any produce, any apple, any banana, anything, and you see those numbers on that stuff. You can look it up on the FDSA line, FSA, whatever the website is, and you can look it up and you can find out exactly what's in that product. But
Mm,
people don't do that because we're looking for convenience. We just want to buy it and pick it up and go and eat it, right?
right. Some
That's just
people
what
don't
it
even
is.
care where their food comes back. I was watching a documentary on CBC News. They exposed this farmers market. They did a whole investigation of this farmers market where people were claiming that, well, these people who were selling were claiming that these were organic foods that they were selling people, and they were promoting this organic whole idea of buying organic stuff, and that it's this farmers market where actual farmers planted their stuff. Come to find out that these people are actually scamming people, you know, because they had their own trailers with all their food stuff. These things were coming straight from a trailer, from a warehouse, and they even found the place where they were storing these foods, as well as where they were quote unquote planting them in this little lab type thing. I was
Mm,
so shocked when I watched that. I'm like, look at these people. And the
right.
local farmers were actually out there suffering because they were not able to, sell their products. And of course, their products would not be as cheap as, those big companies. It was a whole lot. It was a big thing. I remember watching it on CBC. It's so people think that they're buying or eating organic stuff, but if only they knew where their food was coming from.
Hmm.
These
And
farmers,
even the packaging of the seeds that you want to plant in your ground, you have to go back and look at the serial numbers and find out how organic or how natural they are, because a lot of that stuff is built with GMO. Even the packaging of the seeds.
it's so
It's all
scary.
it's all
Scary.
one big old system.
Yeah, it's so scary to know that you can't even choose what's going in your body. Well, you can if these people are not being disingenuous, but you're eating stuff and you don't know if it's been genetically modified because they're classing it as organic and stuff. You know,
Hmm.
it's kind of
Right.
weird. And that is why in some countries, and no matter how people speak down about third world countries, they are eating much much more healthier than some first world countries because they're
Right.
eating from straight from farm to table.
Right.
Eating actual food where they plant their own seeds and stuff. They're not relying on the government to give them seeds. It's actual food and actual stuff with seeds that are planted. So
Hmm.
I don't know, and that's one of the reasons why when you look at the obesity rate, well, I'm not going to go into that either.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into that either, but it's just so sad to know the direction that that the world is going in, where you gotta be forced to eat genetically modified food.
Yeah.
It messes up your whole system.
Right.
Yeah, it's an eye opener watching these type of documentaries. I like watching stuff that's not only the mess and stuff, but
Hmm.
I like to watch some things that inform stuff that's going
Yeah,
on.
I'm the same way, Carrie. I watch all kinds of, things that can contribute to my everyday life. I don't just watch the beef sector, as you shouldn't. Nobody should. You have to have a balanced view of life.
Yeah.
And if you just, on here just watching beef sector, beef sector, beef sector, I mean, you're really selling yourself out. You're really not benefiting anything else to your real life, to your life. What can what can benefit you? What can hinder you? What
Yeah.
can harm you? you're not benefiting anything to your life. So I hope that everybody really is doing that. Not, you know,
Yeah. I'm still just in awe. I'm just still astonished because not only are you eat when I'm thinking about it, not only are you eating these modified foods, you're eating stuff that, all that chemical that's used, just to keep bugs off and stuff. The chemicals that are
right.
used to grow the plants.
And you're constantly
So you're
eating it. You're
constantly
constantly eating
chemicals.
meat. You're constantly eating fruits. You're constantly going to the
Oh my
grocery store,
goodness.
eating what they give you. And so over time, I mean, that's why the cancer rate has gone up over the past few years because of the very same reason. You're
Man.
constantly putting those things in your body. You don't even know.
Yeah.
You don't even know. You're just taking it, you know, at face value, and it's sad. It's sad. It's sad that we're living in a time like this, but um,
We've been all over this tonight. Is there anything else
mm,
we haven't touched?
girl, close it out with a song. You still looking for Pastor, so go ahead and close it out with a song.
I don't have a song. What is your song? I don't have a song. I really don't. I'll help you jog your memory. Get a song, girl.
Girl, I don't know.
You need a grinder song. I am. This is where I think I'm gonna close out because it's getting pretty late. I had no idea I'd be up this late. Um, is there anyone we haven't touched on who has been missing for a while who we've not heard about in the sector?
Mm,
We heard where Bomber Girl is. But who else?
I don't know.
Well, anyways, it's been an interesting live. We've learned about different products to use. Where's my paper? I don't want to lose it. I wrote down on what Ronnie Q said. Oh Lord, where did my paper go? I don't know. I'll find it. So we've been learned. Oh yes, Nina. Ness no mess. Where is she? Ness took a break, and she took a break. I think there was a slight meltdown before she left because she was crying and stuff online. And the last time I heard
Mm,
her, that's what she was doing. And then she was also saying how she was gonna help write a letter to help a person with a court case that was coming up. I'm not sure if she ended up doing it, but she kind of left when something was going on. I think they had
mm,
people had brought up her son and stuff. But I really liked her as crazy as she was. I don't know if she's
mm.
here in the streets under another name and we don't know, but she played her role. She played her role over here. She was hilarious. And
Yeah, but that's messed up. Can be.
she took a really long break.
Mm, mm, mm,
She went to that. I'm calling it discipleship.
mm, mm, mm.
She called it a discipleship. I think. I'm not laughing because I keep remembering her and her roommate and stuff. But whatever. But I'm hoping she's okay. I saw a video clip of her and her family. I think it was her brother who got married. That's the last thing I saw. But I'm hoping she's okay. Um, Everyone in the sector plays their role. They have different roles they play. They are hilarious. Some are hilarious. Some are dumb. Some are naive. Some are doing strange things for change. Some are just sending their representatives, to be who they want them to be. And some are really truly genuine. And then you have some who actually take the time out to create content or a variety of content for persons to enjoy. So it's a lot. But
Mm,
the sector, the characters here are quite interesting. The mods
mm.
play their role. The chat, especially the chats. The chats can be so entertaining. You know, people who click on the panels play their role. The content creators play their role. All good. the sector is fun sometimes, and then sometimes the things that becomes topics of interest, I don't see how, I don't understand it, I'll never do. But as per usual, take everything for entertainment value only. Don't get too invested. Everything is entertainment. You know,
Yeah.
those are my parting words. What are your parting words, Connie?
Oh gosh. Really gonna do that to me. Um, how do I say goodbye to what we had? Mm, the good times all over the lives. You made us laugh. Ooh, pass up. I thought he got to see tomorrow, but tomorrow didn't come away. It was so hard to hear the grinder ringtone. I don't know where his world is going to lead him. All I know is the grinder. It called him. Ooh, it's so hard to say goodbye to Pastor. Goodbye, Pastor.
Yeah, we're gonna see Pastor soon. That's not a goodbye. You should be singing a missing song. You not Pastor would
Oh,
never
we
say,
missing them?
Pastor
Okay.
would never say goodbye to YouTube. Are you kidding me? He'll never
Oh,
say he'll never say
Okay, so
goodbye.
we missing Pastor. Okay. Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time he pray, I be watching him. He was a chaplain, no. Now he bareback so every single day, every time he pray, he be on that stroll. Mm, mm. On that stroll.
Pastor will be back this week, and he'll be back on his game. I'm pretty sure he will. By tomorrow, I won't be having any conversation about MU because I'm over it. I've been over it actually. Um, I'll just wait till I hear something else come up. But that storyline, it's not for me. To each his own, you know. But it's just not for me.
Yeah.
Who's going live?
We miss you, Pastor. Come back to us, Pastor. We miss you. We love you. We all love you, Pastor. You can come on back.
The
Come on
sometimes
back. Your rider lives. Your rider lives. All of them miss you. They're all in the clouds. They miss you.
yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun, Nina. Listen to all them goddamn lies. It'll be fun.
I wonder if they're gonna. Do you think they're gonna ask him about? Well, they don't. They won't want to get blocked. But do you think anybody's gonna come in his chat asking him about that whole grinder thing? he may block them, but
I mean, he running a cult, so I mean, no.
it's just coincidental. Is it just a coincidence that we don't hear from him just after the grinder app went off? Or maybe he
Mm,
did plan whatever he had planned, to follow that. I don't know.
them poor people ain't gonna ask him no questions.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Shantae girl.
Hey, Shanti.
I think I saw someone else coming, but you came when I'm leaving though. Goosey, you said you fell asleep. I didn't even remember about that whole thing with
A
Oh
membership gets you a long way. Hmm.
my
Child.
god.
The
Membership
disappearance
has
is worse than the app. No, Kara,
don't let that
go
go.
ahead and take us out. Go ahead and take us out with the grinder tone. Oh, 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 oh. She was ready. Oh, she was ready. Oh, she was ready.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie, I'm dropping down.
Okay. Okay, Connie. I
All
can't
right,
believe I
Mama.
found this grinder. I
Okay.
was thinking around. I
All right.
can't believe I found this grinder thing online. Cause is this the sound you guys heard? Is that what you heard? Huh? Is that what you heard? I just want to know real quick. Is that the sound you I'm gonna have to change up karaoke just my 5 cents. Cause I don't know. I think I saw two copyright strikes. I'm gonna have to do a challenge for the next karaoke. And I did say karaoke. Kerioke. Karaoke on Friday. We're gonna have to probably use one of these YouTube soundtracks, unfortunately. Cause I don't know why I saw two more strikes. You know? Yeah. I saw that membership. I saw that you hmm. I can't stand Goosey. Lord Ronnie, you're gonna let me look for it. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to look. How can I go to bed without looking? Old gaze learning to use. Old gaze learning to use grinder. I found it. I found I found it. I found
What are
it.
your thoughts on grinder tags? What are grinder tags?
I'm done. I am done. I'm done. I am done. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna watch this video because it's really short. One is 5 minutes, one is 7 minutes, and something. I am gonna watch that. These old men learn how to. Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not saying it. What was I? Okay. So I was gonna say I was gonna say that for karaoke on Friday we're gonna have to change it up a bit. I'm gonna see if it's gonna make a difference. I'm gonna do a challenge where we're gonna have to make a song based on an event going on in the sector. How about that? So, whatever event happened or is happening in the sector, you got to create a song. I don't know if I should give you put the link of the music that you have to use, or should I make you go ahead and choose your own music from the YouTube studio? I'm trying to flip it around a bit. Connie says she's down for it. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably give you the options, you know, three pick three music from the YouTube studio, or do I leave it open for you guys to choose the music you want? So it's gonna be pretty much a challenge. So whatever goes down in the sector this week, make your song. Make your song. Connie says she's gonna do a song called Lord of Mercy. It's gonna be messy, but it's gonna be good. So that's the challenge. The challenge is to create a song about something in the sector. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna see, what is it gonna be about? The past? Is it gonna be about, oh no, Dory? I watched that one, Goosey. Oh my god, that was fun, and people were calling in. And not only that, um, DKL also did a live where people could call in and talk to the Babe Nation Hair Company. There were DKL is hilarious. I'm telling you. Okay, so I'm trying. I'm trying to contain myself. Pastor should come back and sing "It Wasn't Me," but she caught me on the counter. No, let me see how I can. But they caused me. Mark caught me using grinder. It wasn't me. No, I can't make that one so quick. Really goosey. Look at Ronnie. Okay, so I am guessing. I'm guessing that this Friday should be good. This Friday should be good. So the challenge is to make a song based on the events, any event in the beefing sector. So that's what karaoke is gonna be come Friday night. So we're not gonna pick someone's song. I'm gonna try to flip it around a bit. So we're gonna have to use something from. Should I? We're gonna have to use something from the YouTube studio. So I don't know if I should find the songs so I can keep everything in a box. So there are just three options or something, and have those link in on my community wall so you know which one to use. Or I allow you to go and pick one yourself. What do you think? What's that unpopular? Who is the ob? Oh, good, just my 5 cents. But they caught me on the grinder. It wasn't me. Heard me dinging on the sofa. It wasn't me. How did could I make my life longer? Wasn't me. I had to come on off camera. Saw the marks on my shoulder. I don't know no more. Goosey, please don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, just my five. You can put the link in the on my community wall. Did you say I'm going on your ops side, Goosey? Goosey, no matter what, you like Tracy. Doesn't matter how much you do your little nudges here and there, you know you like her. Ooh! Oh my god. Karaoke should be fun. The challenge is I'm giving the um what's her name? Just my 5 cents that she made some beats herself. So let's see how that works. But just remember the Friday's karaoke is who can come up with a song about something happening in the beef sector for how much am I gonna give? I should probably do a cash prize. Oh my god. I am a broke person. I can't take money out of my coconut fund. Oh my god. But I should be good. I hope something else comes up. Yeah. But they caught me on the grinder. It wasn't me. I'm gonna tell him that I'm sorry for the sound of my phone. I've been listening to the. It makes no sense at all. I don't know. Oh my god. Is that a part of your song? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. But he heard me on the grinder. Started peeping over shoulder. I don't know what I'm singing. I'm just chatting crap at this point. Okay, guys. Good. Pookie. Hi, Goosey. Connie asked me a question earlier. She asked me, "Did you make it over to LSA? What is going on over there on LSA? Because I don't frequent there. Has anything over here on my live been on LSA? You'd probably be able to answer those questions because I don't know." John, you may say that, and then come Friday night, I can't find you. What are you talking about, Pookie? Pookie says, "Who's gonna fall out? Who is not telling you stuff? What is happening?" Oh, Lord. I wish I knew what you guys were talking about. But I guess it's something again amongst the LSA crew, I'm guessing. But for real, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, at least I know I have 3 people ready. Hmm. 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 I think I caught that one. Okay, I figured that part out. Okay. Mm. I think I got it. I think I got it. I figured it out. I figured it all out. Okay. I did. Hey, viewers of you, girl. I am on my way out. Pookie Kim wants to get on Big Man TV. Huh. Does it take anything to get her irritated, though? It doesn't take much. Does not. She is bossy, and she can only boss people who allow themselves to be bossed. I am not. You've been up in the clouds of views of you? Did you drink any coconuts while you were there? Who is tired of who? Nina, that's what I figured out. Who is getting tired of who? I read between the lines and I use my context clues. So I pretty much figured out what these two are talking about in here. I pretty much figured who is tired of who's gonna follow with who, and all of that. Yeah. Ah. All right, I think this is it. Girl, Shantae, I live in a coconut tree in the Amazon jungle. Okay, girl. Okay. So from time to time, I have to throw some coconuts out of my trees on people. You know, they're betting times in the chat and stuff. Oh Lord. Uh, mm-mm-mm. All right, guys. I think this is it. I think this is where I go. Let me check on the lives. Beefin 313 still has his flyer up trying to find Pasa, and he's getting his ads in. So that is still going on there. Let me see who else is live. Let me see. I don't see nobody else. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you because guess what? This girl is not sub to a lot of people. Yeah. The real packs. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm not sub to a lot of people. So, well, the main people in the beefing sector, I should say. I'll support other small channels and stuff, but I'm not sub to a lot of people. All right, guys. I think this is it. I think it's time for bed. I really do appreciate everyone who shared my live. I appreciate everyone who came on the panel. I appreciate everyone who clicked the like button. I appreciate everyone who typed in the chat. And I appreciate everyone who stayed up there in the clouds. Feel free to drop down at any time that you think because there are what's it called over here? There are no boundaries. Well, not boundaries, no cliques, no turfs, whatever. It's YouTube, so anyone can come down and drop down. I'm sub to you and Goosey and I'm subscribed. Why are you unsubscribing to him? Why unpopular opinions? Because he's been keeping you out the loop? What? Why? Oh my god. Look here. Shantae girl. Shantae, when are you gonna click the link one day? You should try it one day, Shantae. Especially with this karaoke coming up Friday night. People are gonna be writing their own songs on something happening in the sector. Goosey, you gotta come when there's real stuff to talk about. Right now, there's nothing to talk about. I'm telling you. Wait until there's some real. You know, if you do come down. Yeah, cause he dumped it. Yeah. It just watch and see with Goosey. That's all I'll tell you. Watch and see. Okay. Well, this is really it this time. Let me find my grinder sound and then I'm gonna head out. Where are you, grinder? Okay, guys. So where's grinder? Come through, grinder. Hold on. Bye, people. Bye. Bye to the chat. Bye to those who came on the panel. Bye to those in the clouds. Bye to those who typed. Bye to everyone. Toodles. Bye, people. Okay. All right. Toodles. Little more. Little more. Bye, everyone. For real this time. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning,